time, baby, you on my mind, and I don't know why, yeah, but the feeling is fine. Can't you see, you're hiding, you are for me. Oh, we were meant to be, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping until the midnight.
Yo, welcome back everyone to another bonus day stream. How's the sound right now? It looks like it's very loud, but I don't know what else could be playing. Is there anything else playing? No, okay. Does the music seem louder than normal? It seems louder than normal for me. Louder than normal for me. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, bonus day, doing bonus stuff. I don't know what we did last time. We played Hades last time. If you forgot and you weren't here last time, we played Hades and we drew a picture every time we died. And we actually beat the game in one go without any dying. It was insane. Everyone was like, how did you do that, bonus day? Yeah. I don't know, music loud or not, yay or nay? It could be. Yo, Justin, welcome in on the YouTubes. Me Abby is our first, best, most handsome, very cute, very Slovakian viewer for the 30th time. That is almost a full month. I don't know how many days are in a month, but that's almost there. David, welcome in. Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. Would die very quickly in a zombie apocalypse. David, thank you for the 28 bonus days. That's almost a month. Almost. David, congratulations on your haircut. I knew you were going to get a haircut today. I have it marked in my calendar, actually, over there. I know that you always get a haircut about this amount of time, you know? Why? It's not working. What's not working? Who's not working? Me? Am I not working? If it's in stream streak thing, it doesn't work. What's the stream thing? What? Something's going on. I don't know what. I'm gonna keep reading. Me Abby, welcome in. I am Big Chill. How's the awesome sauce girly pop? I'm not sure if Justin's gonna respond. I feel like he's editing something now, I hear. Guys, I have to leave. Okay. I'm still catching up. What happened to David? Something happened. So there's an alien race. Wait, what did you say? There's an alien race abducting people with big dicks. Now, you're not in any danger, but I just wanted to let you know the spaceship is fucking awesome. Mods. Mods, I'm getting attacked, mods, and I'm gonna need you to do something about that. Where are the mods? Okay, that seems better. Popular Pine, welcome in. You can only be gay for 6.5 more hours, Sag. That's why I wore my, like, gay shirt. Can you guys see? It says Pride. Can you guys read it? Can you read me? Popular Pine, only 31% gay. That's not gay enough to be here. See you next stream. Me Abby, 47% gay. That's enough. You can stay. No wait, that was spiciness from Popular Pine. Me Abby's only 12% gay. They have to leave too. Yo, David with the 90 stream streak. That might be the biggest stream streak that we have, you know? We don't know for sure, but that might be the biggest. It does seem very big. Gay. David is 36% gay. I guess you also have to leave. Is anyone left? Is anyone still here? We're all straight today. I guess now that it's July, everyone just wants to be a straight. You've seen his penis. Did you go to Only Bonus? Guys, I'm not gonna pressure anyone to subscribe to the Only Bonus, but, like, you might want to subscribe to the Only Bonus. I hear it's pretty great. Yo, Toilet, welcome in. You did such a long stream the other day. You must have been live for, like, 10 hours. It was wild. You were doing not Lego Star Wars, Lego Lord of the Rings? How was that? I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern. I will always laugh for you, don't worry. Bonus and DG, go check your gay levels. DG's 47, they can stay. Also, a toilet is currently on a 20 stream streak. I don't know what the highest is, but I feel like toilet's about the highest probably. Popular Pine, 100 stream streak. We should clap for that. Congratulations, Popular Pine. You are so close to an island. Like, if you just, like, lick the air, I'm sure you can taste the sand. We should update the trophy room, too. Where's the trophy room? Trophy room. Because now you are at 100. Amazing. I also added a new slide to the presentation, but we can see that later. It's top secret. It was alright at bonus day doing part 3 on July 1st. Yo, Toilet's gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys. Oh, I'm not gay either. I should probably change, because my shirt is saying Pride, but the stream is saying no Pride. So, just pretend I'm wearing just a plain black t-shirt, okay? I hate Pine, but only reason I hate them is because they have more streams than me. Hey, like, all that means is they're just better as a person on a fundamental level. That's all. Maybe tomorrow I'll hit Roundtable. I feel like you shouldn't hit tables. I feel like tables are usually pretty, like, hard and made out of wood. So I would not hit them. I thought DG said it. Did I miss a comment? Yeah. I started Roguemon A2. I got 1 Brock so far. Yo, congratulations. I'm glad you're able to figure out the setup. Because I know at one point it seemed like you were having a little difficulty with the setups. I do not wish to taste sand. What subs did you get? The only person left in the stream is DG. Wait, the only person left in the stream is DG. You don't know that. There could be like 1 million people here. There could be 1 million people here. I got an Italian. So, I always love to get a good Italian 6-inch. Like, no matter what you're doing with your life, and a good Italian 6-inch will always get you right. And then for my free one, I got some meatballs. We also have to get rid of the old badges. So, Walnut Trans Pride can stay. Bonus thinking in front of a lesbian flag is no more, though. We are no longer a lesbian. And then Pidgey Gay is gone. We're no longer a Pidgey. Let me show you guys the other badge I made, though. It's for July. What do you guys think? I drew it myself. I think it's actually very nice looking. As opposed to some of the other badges. This one's, like, very, like, aesthetic to look at. Like, people will look at this one and be like, that's aesthetic, you know? We all got kicked out for being lack of gay. There's, like, 1 million people here. Because if you think about it, there's, like, 1.7 billion people in the world. And only, like, 10% of them are gay. So that means there's still a lot of, like, not gay people who could be here. Yeah, an Italian 6-inch, yeah. It's really good. It's like, I feel like the Italian is good because it always has that nice juice in it, you know? That when you, like, when you first, like, put it in, you get that nice juice that, like, oozes out a little bit. With the meatballs, that's kind of gay. See, I used to not be a meatball sub-lover, but, like, one day I was like, you know what? I'm 20-something years old. I've never tried a meatball sub. I'm gonna try it. Honestly, pretty good. I was a hater for a long time, too. 23% is too low. I'm very straight, guys. Don't worry. You're not helping your case. Yeah, he got a 6-inch with meatballs. Yeah, let me show you. So I ate the... I already took the Italian. The Italian's gone already. So all I have left is the meatball. Can I show this without it spilling? Ah! My pickle. I like no matter what kind of 6-inch you get, it always comes with a pickle. Here's the meatball sub. Ta-da! This is thanks to all the subscriptions out there. Anyone who's a sub right now, this is on you. David, Popular Pine, Me Abby. You. I guess since we're talking about subs, I should show the new presentation I made. Also, I did check. Yes, we got a lot of gift subs last week, but the gift subs didn't actually unlock a new emote slot, I'm sorry. We're still, like 10 subs away from an emote slot. Now he's talking about subs. Nice try, bro. We were always talking about subs. What did you think this was all about? I'm so hungry. You should have got a sub. They were on sale. Here's the new presentation I made. This is version 3, hopefully the last one. So we have funds allocated to the bonus day layer, funds allocated to Curion's Tesla, funds allocated to Firehouse subs every day for the rest of my life, funds allocated to stream improvement, funds for the furniture, so we need a couch for bonus day, and then we need doors for the moderator house. And then education fund for David, Astriel, Relner, and probably others. Can I get a DNA redeem for Portugal? Is that because Portugal's, like, in the World Cup? Is that a World Cup related question? Oh yeah, bonus, why didn't you get Justin a veggie sub? He doesn't like the veggie subs also, really. Hey, Landon, welcome in. I am Landon. Are you like Groot where you can only talk in your name? I am London. Bonus day owes Kyrian 50,000. Why do I owe what? Why do I owe Kyrian $50,000? I don't remember that. I don't think that's a real thing. When did that happen? No, right? I need a type also, by the way, guys. Let me look at the DNA for, who asked? I think it was Popular Pine who asked. I thought we did Portugal already, no? The website's not loading, hold. The answer for Popular Pine, if they're still here, is 4%. 4. Let me make a note that I owe Kyrian $50,000, although I think that's a lie, because I don't think I owe anyone any money, but... And also, isn't Kyrian rich enough? I do, but I wanted to get an extra sub. I could have got you a sub. Is there anywhere that does vegetarian meatball subs? Maybe like a small one. I don't know any like chains that do, because I don't think Subway or like Quiznos does. Maybe Mr. Sub? I don't know. I don't really go to Mr. Sub that often. You wrote it? That sounds like a lie. You're so nice to him. Thank you. You gotta add it to the stream. I will add it to the presentation. I have to remake the presentation, though. Dragon for Addicted to Gaming? Okay. Why is Pine's not getting anything? It's Kyrian we're talking about. For real, Bonus, you could cook Justin some good food that isn't spicy. I'm a really good chef. I could, if you wanted to. The problem with Justin is he doesn't like to eat, so he never wants to eat any food. Can I get more? More what? More money? You're already on the presentation. Yeah, I have to be, or else he will eat me. I promise I will not eat you. We've been over this. I don't eat human. The lore is just that I hate Rogers. But, like, are you the one who wrote that? I think you have 100% of the DNA now, don't you? Can I get a recap of what we have so far? Does anyone remember? I hope Kyrian gets me 17,000 USD too, so I can do 2 more majors. That's too many majors. You can't just keep doing majors. I had a 7-Eleven sub the other day. Is 7-Eleven subs even good, though? Me walking through Pride, do gay people not eat? Oh, he'll eat you, just not in that way. So, the thing is, with, like, the kind of gays that go to Pride, Popular Pride, a lot of them are just there to, like, party, right? They're there for the nightclubs, they're there for the hookups. So, all of the, like, party circuit gays go to Pride, and that's why none of them appear to eat, right? Because they can't eat, or else they'll ruin their party gay, like, bodies. Trying to fatten you up. Justin's always trying to fatten me up. I'm trying to lose weight. No, I have 80 something. 80 what? Italian Job is pretty good. What's the Italian Job? Welcome in, Cheeseba. You have lost again. God, I have to find the presentation again. You keep losing to Egypt, so I keep having to find the Egypt score and making sure to note that you lost. Like, it'd be so much easier if you just did not lose. Okay, so now Cheeseba has lost 6 times to Egypt, and they've only won once. Guys, very much lost. I mean, if you manage to agree with Kyrian, I'll do a PhD. Why would you want to do a PhD? That sounds awful. I would not recommend that. Do not PhD. Bonus day is 2% French, 3% Greek, 2% Italian, 15% English, 4% Scottish, 9% Irish, 3% Irish, 21% German, 6% Spanish, 4% Netherlands, 8% Mexican, 4% Portuguese, 0.00000. I wonder how many that adds up to. Is that up to near to 100? Hope you're doing great, Cheeseba. I hope you're having an amazing day where everything's magical and wonderful. There's a deep-fried Trinidadian shark sandwich for $20 with colored rainbow poutine. The poutine was crazy. Don't people frown against eating shark? Isn't shark like a frown against food? Time to get banished then? Did someone ban Cheeseba? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Cheeseba's gay! They can stay. Everyone else today is straight, so I'm glad that someone is finally gay. I'm gay, I'm straight, Popular Pine's straight, I think Miyabi was straight. Luckily Cheeseba's gay though, someone finally. The Italian Job is basically the only good sub at 7-Eleven. Oh. I feel like usually if a sub's called Italian, it's gonna be pretty good. That's a fair assumption. Only Cheese and DG are left, the rest of us are banished. Hey, you should, David, if you've never tried to take an Italian, you should do it. It's a good sub. It's so magical. I have mozzarella sticks in the air fryer. God, I love air fryers. I don't know how people cook stuff before air fryers, because air fryers are just so magical and wonderful. Are you streaming tonight, Cheese? Especially Thrasher Shark. What about Thrasher Shark? You're not allowed to eat them? Oh, bye, Cheese. Oh, hello, Cheese. Everyone's leaving and coming and oh, this is pretty good. And leaving and coming. Oh, this is pretty good, too. Do I want the Jangmo or the Axu? I don't know, most of the stuff there was overpriced fried chicken, poutine, burgers, or tacos, or ice cream. Those are like all my favorite foods. Which is why I gave up buying food from food trucks and stalls. Food trucks are usually overpriced, you know? I feel like 90% of the time, food trucks are overpriced. Yo, Variety? Variety. I am Variety in Canada. I am also in Canada. That's so wild. Aldi's has this fried cheese that's freaking amazing. I have never been to Aldi's. It's not in my country. I can't go. Megahorn, Crab Hammer, False Sweater. I think the Axie's better, probably. No, Thrasher Shark is good. Like, it tastes good? I've never tried. Bake and Shark. Is this a restaurant? Oh, okay. It's a traditional food, I guess, so... Yeah, it says even on this article, as an apex predator, sharks are high importance to the ocean ecosystem. Through overfishing, many shark species are endangered. Apart from ethical problems, this also causes economical problems. That's sad. I don't know if I've streamed tonight. I have super painful zit on my nose. Luckily, you're a PNG tuber, so we can't see your nose and make fun of you. But let me just be clear, if you turned on the webcam and I saw the super painful big zit on your nose, I might have to point it out. I hope it heals, though, eventually. I was debating getting the shark sandwich, but I was like, eh. I feel like if they're doing it sustainably, it's fine. If they're not doing it sustainably, that's probably bad. Honestly, we're the apex predator. Sharks eat seals. Yo, shout out to being the apex, honestly. How's your head? No complaints so far. I hope everyone's laughing right now. Pretty good, no complaints yet. There we go. I'm so happy when I can impart, like, my wisdom on the next generation, you know? That's always a good thing. We eat fish and shark. Yeah, it's just like you don't want any animal to go extinct by overfishing it, right? So you just want to make sure it's being done, like, sustainably. Also, it was $17 and it's not that big. That's what she said. Damn, that was a lot of chatting first thing in the stream. Scratch. Is Scratch better than Slam? Questionable. Dude, this Axu is literally Kairu Kazuma, the way he be receiving. Do I want to look... I'm gonna look up what Kairu Kazuma is. And if it's something horrible, we're banning everyone in here. Kairu Kuzem. There were so many giant dildos at Pride. Thank you for sharing. Now we all know that. Did you see the nudist booth, or was the nudist booth not there this year? Kairu Kyozo is the former main protagonist of Like a Dragon. He is currently an agent of the Daijui faction, and the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Okay, this doesn't seem cursed, so we will accept that as a thing that happened. If a sandwich is $17, it better be really good footlong, or else it better be a full 12-inch. You must not have eaten from a lot of food trucks. Food trucks, you'll pay like $20 for like the smallest sandwiches you've ever seen. Like at the FIFA Fanfare DG, I paid $13 for like a poutine that was like this big. Cause maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. And after all... I looked at them like those are painful. Were they the ones with spikes on them? If you look up Kamzu, he's gonna see different things entirely. Is that a different character? There's a bunch of nudists marching in the parade, if you mean at the street festival. I didn't see a nudist booth. See, I never saw them in the parade, but I saw them at their booth. They called me footlong in high school. So what happened after high school? At some point between high school and now, Cheesebutt stopped being footlong. Probably like, you know, things happen. People drop stuff. Cause I wanna pay cause I wanna pay those kind of prices. Yeah, don't go to food truck. We're dead, I think, guys. 07. Damn, bro, you're tiny. What? No, they were just massive. What? The ones with what on then? What? Guys, we're talking about sandwiches probably, right? Do not Cumzo? What's Cumzo? Is that like Clearzo? Were they marching nude? I think so, don't they? I don't like to pretend I know what's going on in chat, you know? I just commentate on what people say in chat, and I hope it makes sense somewhere along the line, you know? I saw a lot of old man's penises. People drop the what? I feel like he's very confused. No, I was talking about the dildo sale price. Oh. Got it. See, as long as someone tells me exactly what's happening in chat, then I understand. Congrats on seeing all the old man. Yeah, I have the Cumzo record. Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after all, you're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. 'Cause maybe. And that was Wonderwall. Amazing singing. It brings a tear to my eye every single time, honestly, if I'm gonna be real. How do you play Cumzo? I know how to play Clearzo, but how do you play the other version? They had Rainbow Alpaca plush for $20, which I bought. Can you show me? I want to see the alpaca. I was like, I'm gonna go back and buy it after I get back, and never did. Oh, you wish you bought. Now it's gone forever. That's sad. I hope you don't think about that every night. Our rival could have normalized. Cinema, thank you. People often say I'm cinematic. People often say I'm cinema dud. You know, just ignore what I'm trying to say. Pretend I'm saying things that make sense. No, I wanted to buy it, I didn't buy it, now we'll never know. Did you take a picture of it? In Cumzo, you can only use muck. Why? It's a weird rule. I feel like that kind of limits your choices. What's Ore Break? Dark Ore and Fairy are weak in their moves, okay. Drop Kick. Pretty good. Wish I had a special move, but this is like, okay. No. Now we'll never know. Well, this is okay, but it doesn't evolve to 35. This is okay too, it's just like... it doesn't have any special moves. I think I'd rather the Murkrow over the Quillfish. Fun fact, Dropkick was buffed to 85 power in Champions. Someone get Croz on the phone right now. Someone call Croz and tell him to buff my move. This should be 85. Croz. Croz words, I need you. I need you. This honestly doesn't have a great chance to evolve into a dragon either. Like, it has a chance, but... meh. I'm gonna take the Murkrow. I like Murkrow. I like the part in Fire or Heart Gold Soul Sliver where you have to chase the Murkrow around to get it to open the door. You know? When it's like wandering around like, Giovanni! Giovanni! You know? You're allowed to check the moves and stats of the adopted Pokemon? Yeah, of course. You look at the Pokemon, and then whichever one you want to run, you run. The adopted Pokemon is for us lazy people, you know? The people who, like, use the laziness, that's for us. If you want to win, you should scout every seed. Because I think statistically you're going to win more if you scout. But if you want to be like your hero bonus day, just pick the adopted mons. Also, I think Mexico's playing right now. I tried scouting, it wasn't fun. It takes a lot longer, yeah. Let's check the score of FIFA. Mexico, oh, it starts at 7, not 6. Too bad. Let's go, Mexico. Down, 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 down. Ow. Kind of mean. You're faster than me. And you have pretty good defense. It's nice this guy keeps missing. Wonder if I do more with return. Probably not. You're allowed to catch... Wait. Yeah, you're allowed to catch to run, right? You're allowed to catch to run. What's that mean? You're allowed to catch to run, right? What, when you're scouting, or...? I feel like I shouldn't have taken this prize since I only have Trop Kick, but, you know... I'm sure it's fine. Meteor Beam. That's gonna hurt. Might kill me, we'll see. Oh, you missed. Never worried for a second. Better lucky than good is what I always say. It's a common bonus day expression. Better lucky than good. In the grass, say when you're getting the items in the forest, if you have a slow mon and you can't run, you can throw a ball. If you have balls, I think it will let you. If you're not allowed to do it, it should stop you from doing it, but I'm not sure. I've never really done that. Usually I just try to run until I die, if I'm gonna be honest. Do I have any balls? I would test it for you, but I don't have any balls right now. But I feel like you should be able to. That would make sense if you could. You just can't run it because it wasn't one of your Pokemon, right? I will say, though, the tracker is very smart, though. So the tracker might not let you do it. You have, Contrary. Where's Contrary? Contrary. I've done it. Yeah, if you can do it, then it's probably allowed. For sure. Also, you can use potions and antidotes out of battle in the forest. Yes, you can. You're allowed to use potions and antidotes outside of battle, unless you have a curse that doesn't let you do that. Damn, I wish we had better moves. Oh, we're paralyzed now. I think we just let ourselves go quietly into the night, guys. think we just go quietly into the night. The night quietness. Murkrow, if you had a better move, maybe. Oh, 7 indeed. I cry every time. How are your sticks, Cheeseba? Did you finish eating them? Now, I haven't received any of them yet, but I do have my sub. Thank you to the subscribers. I'm gonna eat a piece of my sub. Is it gonna make my hand too messy, though? Let me put some balls in. I feel like meatball subs aren't actually Italian, but when I bite into it, I really want to say, that's Italian. That's Italian. Love Italian. If you selected your mon already, you can throw balls, but they aren't 100% to catch anymore. I did not know that. That's a good tip, Marco. This is why I like Marco. Marco knows stuff. You know, Marco has that big old brain of his. I'm a lemmed all the sticks. Can you didn't send me one? What? Now I'm gonna starve because of you. You didn't send me one. I make a really good Italian sub, a meatball sub. I make good meatballs. Yo, can you send me one? I'll send me one, and I'll test it and see if it's actually good. Bonus puts Italian balls in his mouth. Yeah, meatball sandwich. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. I will not use a fork. Unless I'm playing while chatting in stream and pull a bonus and forget I'm -3 and die. I did that one time. You guys act like that's a reoccurring thing that I'm always doing. I did it once. I barely ever make any mistakes. Apparently there are a lot of places that sell and bake shark here. It's big in the Chinese community, isn't it? Ooh, Psychic Fang Hornleech. Am I wrong to say that? I'm pretty sure it's bigger in the Chinese community. Cleffa? I feel like Cleffa evolves into Spritzy, maybe? Honestly, cool moveset. Mime Jr. is also pretty good. 1 second, I am part of a raid. Let me... raid. Cool. Already been tested. My girlfriend at the time loved it. But, like, she might not have as, like, elevated taste buds as me. They call me Elevated Taste Buds Day. Same one time. Marco makes that mistake every time they play. It's a Marco mistake. Patent pending. Yeah, but not bacon shark. Also, shark fin soup is illegal. It's usually imitation shark now. Really? Oh. Sorry to all the shark fin soup enjoyers, I guess. I had a good Mike Jr. the other day, but he didn't last. What? What do you mean you ate your sandwich too fast, so it didn't last very long because you ate it so fast? That's what you mean, right? That's what you mean, yeah. Shark fins are illegal, but I think you can have some fermented from Norway or something. I thought it was still for sale, honestly. Stop being elitist. I'm not an elitist. When have I ever said anything that's elitist? I had a 4-star Chimchar. He got earthquaked at the third chamber. Third trainer. Yeah, that happens a lot. You die in the forest a lot. Are we still talking about subs or not now, DJ? Yeah, we're talking about Subway sandwiches and footlongs. And how everyone likes footlongs and Subway sandwiches. Would you guys rather have Stab, Spirit Break, Diamond Storm, and High Horsepower? Or Horn Leech and Psychic Fangs? I do like having Stab. Stab is nice. I'm gonna take the Cleffa. By the way, Bonus, can you put your flag under the game? This reminds me of a story from Justin. So, if you guys know Justin, he's my husband. He uploaded a story, and the story didn't have music. So then he made like a follow-up story being like, y'all are fakers. I see that so many of you watched the story, and none of you mentioned there was no music on it? None of you mentioned that the thing was still in the middle of the screen? Oh god, I have to talk about math at some point today, too. I just have to think about a way to talk about math that doesn't, like, dox me or, like, get me in trouble at work. But god, I hate when, like, when people don't get math. Maybe they do get math, they just weren't thinking, but, you know. There's probably some back roads to get shark fin soup, so you can't get sharks in the road, Popular Pine. They live in the ocean. Pretty sure I've had legit shark fin before it was banned. I didn't even know what it was at the time. When I was in China, I had pigeon, and no one told me it was pigeon until after I ate it. The Cleffa probably evolved. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm just thinking what has better moves, right? And I came to the conclusion that I think this has better moves. You know? It doesn't really taste like anything. It probably has a slight fishy taste, no? Like a tuna, kind of? Oh, you're gooey. Please don't be gooey. I don't look at the gameplay, bro. I come here like an interactive podcast. See, that's why I want to like just do like podcast streaming, you know? Like what I want to be able to do at some day when like I don't know like when I know I'm like I can do this. But like sorry. I got distracted. What I want to do is, like, I want to have an actual podcast where we just, like, sit down and we talk about, like, one certain topic, you know? And it can be, like, me and, like, Justin can be there as, like, a comedy relief character and, like, 2 more, like, really serious people, like, who will talk about the subject. And, like, we can talk about, like, politics and, like, history and math and science and dick and cock and, you know, really get into these deep subjects. Oh, we died? I thought we were faster. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. It's nice to know that Miyabi is always here listening. One good thing I learned about from doing that Roguemon Rivals tournament was that at any point, I know that Slammer is here somewhere. Because Slammer had like 100,000 points. So that means Slammer is always here. So I can always count on them being in the background. Why are you staring at me? Bonus 8 Pidgey. It was a pigeon. It was a pigeon. You're gonna say a Pidgey's a pigeon? No, that's crazy talk. Pigeon tastes just like chicken, doesn't it? I thought it tasted more like ducky. Less strong than tuna, if you really care. I do really care. Thank you. Now I know that. Spoiler alert, Slammer isn't here. Slammer's always here. That's one thing I can count on in my life. Slammer. He put John in his mouth. Wait, what? Who's John? I think the main question, though, is if I had a podcast, would everyone watch my podcast? I'll make it really fun and I'll do like skateboard tricks and stuff. I'm gonna have another bowl. Ah. It wasn't coming apart like I wanted it to come apart. Who's John and why is he in my mouth? I would only watch if I could mess with the casters. Yabby, do you want to be on my podcast? The podcast could be like me, Justin, Miyabi, and like Shawn Mendes, you know? What do you guys think? Good idea? Bad idea? Yeah, why is John in your mouth? Who is John? How did he get there? If I don't know who this is, how did he get inside my mouth? You know? Ooh, dragon darts? I love that. Probably not. I'm not boomer to watch podcast. Okay, Marco, I'm gonna have to sit you down when I tell you this, but you may be the boomer. This is pretty good. I wish this had more moves. Ooh, Dragon Pulse is cool. As one IR. What's as one IR again? I'm kidding, Marco, too. I'm kidding, guys. Yeah, that's what we want to know. What do we want to know? Guys, I will tell you anything you want to know. John is John Aguilia. Who's John Aguilia? Ah, where's the game? There it is. Who's John Aguilia? It sounds very Italian. Gains 1 attack from knockouts. We have Revenge and Volt Tackle. Dark Pulse. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I did mean to say I'm too boomer, but I typed not. Oh, that makes more sense then. And body aspect speed. Raises my speed when I enter a battle. So what's 9 times 0.5 of 9? Like 13-ish? This is pretty cool too. I might take this. This just doesn't have any moves. At least this and the Applin have moves. Flower Veil. The Gummy's okay, but it just evolves so late. I'm gonna take the Gibble. Gibble's cool. You know what they say? Gibble is cool. Ice Rider? Who's Ice Rider? Am I the Ice Rider? Is Ice Rider like Hell Rider or no? You know, like the guy who's like a skeleton on fire on a dirt bike? Mago Berry. Should I get this item? Yeah, sure. Electric Gem. That's pretty cool. Because we do have Thunder Punch. The SR it's Calyrax when it's fused with the Ice Horse or something. IR. Oh, I didn't know that's what that stood for. I thought it was something that like Cross put in or something. We have Dragon Pulse, so we could just try Dragon Pulse and everything. Sure. Marco, you watched Cross and Water do their what was it called? Mono e mono thing? What did you think of the game mode? Ow. Ow. Of course you went for the one move that would kill me in one hit. I hate this game. Did you like mono a mono? I'm gonna have another bite of my balls. 1 second. You know, the subs are awesome. Okay. Poison. Yo, Realmer, welcome in. How was the Tears of the Kingdom today? Did you beat the Zelda? Yo, guys, do you know that... oh, you won? Your Drifloom and your Mega Sharpedo won Carp Maxing? Yo, is that the first Carp Max winner ever? That's crazy. Good job. Rogue Mono. It looked fun. I think they need to check out what happens if they die before training and all, but it was enjoyable. See, I thought it was like a little bit too much lab. So I feel like they should do it in like A1.5, where it's like still A1. Maybe like, okay, here's my idea, Marco. Let me cook for a second. It should be like Roguemon A1, so that it's easier to get to Brock and past Brock. But instead of 1 curse, it should be like 10 curses, right? Because I feel like you don't want runs going all the way to champion, because that would make it take a long time to beat, right? But you also don't want everything dying in the lab. So if you made it A1, it's easier to get to Brock. But if you put like 10 curses in, then it's much more likely they won't get on a far run. Hey, Addicted to Gaming, welcome back. How's it going? How is the Texas heat? Drifloom and Mega Sharpedo won. The Carp was level 82 and Drifloom was 69. That's so wild. Congratulations. You should make that into a YouTube video. Or should I make it into a YouTube video? I know Xwater was talking about it with his chat today, but I didn't stay long enough to follow what they said. But yeah, I think they would do it in A1, to be honest. I think just like in A2, it's too much dying to the first trainer. IMO, you know? But that's just a theory. A bonus theory. Thanks for watching. Ooh, Dire Claw? That's a really good move. Same with Beast Boost. Beast Boost is really good too. Sand Rush. Although we could sketch it if we see a Skunky in the wild. It's honestly a decent Nidoran too. Double Kick, Glavian Rush, Water Pledge. 30 attack is very nice. God, I hate when I have too many options, you know? Like, I hate when I'm suffering from success. What's Tinted Lens again? Just like better coverage. I'm not in Texas right now. That is why I temporarily have a setup on Discord. Oh yeah, you moved somewhere else. But I've been playing a new game and it's great. Might go live and play it. What's the game? What's the content idea? Oh, I see. If I knew that was a temporary setup, I wouldn't have, like, criticized you so hard. I thought that was your new permanent setup. Fuck we ball, as they say. The internet where I am is ass. That's what happens when you go to Kentucky? AGT7 did tell you they weren't in Texas. They should have told you... They should have told you their dad wasn't in Texas and you would have remembered. Shout out to Addicted to Gaming's dad. I feel like Addicted to Gaming's dad goes to the gym a lot. Like, I've never seen them and I don't know them, but I feel like they give, like, gym vibes. You know? Hey, Showcase! How's it going? Sorry about yesterday or the few days ago when we had argued about countries. Oh, it's okay. I was just gaslighting you. I'm good. How about you? I have a sandwich, so anytime I have food, I'm very happy. Food. No Itia? Is no Itia in India? Are you in India right now? Heat proof. Takes half as much damage from fire. Upper hand. Inflicts regular damage, fails if the target is already acted, or is not also using an increased priority move. Hyper. So you only have hyperspace hole. Damn, so good, but you only have a hole. Not enough, I don't think. Noita is the game. It's awesome. Look it up. Okay, where's Steam? Are Steam summer sales going on? I was gonna buy, what's it called? What's that game that Curion hates? It's with, like, the little, like, guys with the pointy swords and stuff. Silk Song? I don't know. No Itia. I think I had one of those phones. Do you guys know they had phones before the iPhone? Oh, it's like a dungeon crawler, I guess, right? Notia is a magical action roguelike. Roguelite. Not roguelike, roguelite. Set in the world where every pixel is physically simulated. Fight, explore, melt, burn, freeze, evaporate through a procedurally generated world. Wonder if they used AI for this. Looks pretty good. It looks really good, honestly. Ooh, it's on sale, too. Should I buy this and stream it? I'll add it to my cart so I don't forget about it. Don't you forget about me. Yes. No, it's older. Oh, okay, good. So, my first phone was called an LG Shine. And it was like this phone made out of stainless steel. You know, it was like stainless steel phone. I kind of want to take the Skunky. This has Sketch, but it's meh. It does have Earth Eater too, actually. Which means it has no weakness, right? That's pretty nice. No weakness. Raging Furry. It just doesn't have the moves, though, you know? You can't spell Noita without AI. That's true. Relner makes a good point. Your characters on screen are going boring. Oh, boing. Yeah, they're pretty boingy, you know? Raises Pokemon's highest stat one stage when another Pokemon faints. When it faints another Pokemon. That'd be my speed, though. I don't really care about my speed. I really like the Toxel. We could just Hyperspace and hope Hyperspace gets us to 14. Or we could take the Grimer with Earth Eat. Hard one. It's okay, the order doesn't matter. It's all about, like, the vibes, you know? I'm gonna take the Poplio and hope it works out. The game came out in 2020, so it's before AI. Do you think this game caused COVID-19 then? Or do you think it's just unrelated? Where's the Pokemon Champions gameplay? That's the real question, though. My Nokia had Snake. My LG Shine didn't have any good games on it. It was sad. Ooh, a PP Max, though? That kind of makes this work. Because now we can Hyperspace Fury. Now, that being said, Hyperspace does lower our defense, but I'm sure that's fine, right? Yo, congratulations on having a phone runner. You know, I watch a lot of streamers during the daytime because, like, I need some kind of entertainment while I'm doing stuff. And I will say, out of all the daytime streamers, I feel like Relner never stops to take calls. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust this light. Which isn't like a bad or a good thing, it's just something I thought of because we're talking about phones. Pride dog, pride dog, pride dog. They have your dog flag as an emote. Walnut, you're an emote. Do you see my dog at the bottom, though? Look at her sleeping. Doesn't she look so cute right now? I'm gonna make her bigger. 1 second. If I can click on it. 1 second. Where's my... God, I need to clean up my sources at some point. Look at the baby. Isn't she cute? Isn't she adorable? During the day, you mean 8 p.m. my time until like 3 a.m.? Yeah, during the day, 8 p.m. to 3 a.m., you know? Toilet, have you ever thought about just not being as European as you are? Maybe you're just European too hard. What do you click to check evos? You just click on the picture and then click view evolutions. So click on the picture of the Mon, view evolutions. I may not be taking calls, but I'm frequently taking breaks. Yeah, it's you have dog breaks. Instead of phone breaks, you have dog breaks. Because Holmes, like, Holmes knows what Holmes wants, you know? Holmes does what Holmes needs. Toilet, Marco, Relner, AGT. Also, also today you need to check your gay because it's your last day of Pride. Relner can stay. Relner is gay enough. That's good. I'm not gay. I'm lesbian. Yo, congratulations on lesbianism. Solid D's get degrees and D's. I feel like the people who were getting D's did indeed get the most D's. That's true, I'd say. Guys, we have to take a quick ad break, which is great because I can show you guys the tier list I found for today. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Unless you're a sub, then we'll be here for the whole time. Let me show you guys what I found. Relner is not spicy today. One day they'll be spicy, though. One day. Marco, 95%. And that's what we're talking about. I knew you could do it. Here's the tier list. Summer 2026 official ice cream ranking. I love ice cream, which will not surprise you if you come here a lot. I don't know if I calculated correctly. 3 p.m. your time is like 8 to 9 p.m. my time. I'm in Vancouver time zone, Pacific Standard Time. Also the same as like LA, I guess. I wish I had ice cream, but all I have is sub. Oh, Relner's going for their horoscope of the day. I think Relner's a turbo user, so I think they can hear me. Relner's horoscope is: do you have a dick or a dictar or something? What? Now, Relner, I'm sure you're wondering what your horoscope means. Your horoscope means that you're gonna get a pet donkey soon. $3 p.m. my time is, I think, 9 hours off of you. Wait, you're 9 hours different from me, Popular Pine? Did you move again? We do come here a lot. What? You used the wrong come. Almond, I think, is pretty good. A lot of people are saying C for almond. I don't think almond is a C tier ice cream. I'm gonna put it in like a solid B. Apple cinnamon. I don't know if I've ever had apple cinnamon. It sounds delightful though. A. Apple? Do they make ice cream that's just apple flavored? It's now 3:42 a.m. It is 6:43 p.m. for me. 6:43 p.m. I'm gonna put apple ice cream in C because it just sounds off-putting. Apricot ice cream? They make apricot ice cream? It's 6:42 for bonus, that's true. I don't think apricot ice cream would be that bad. Like, a lot of people are putting it in D. I don't think it deserves the D. I think it's a C. I think apricot ice cream could work. Avocado ice cream? Now, if it was matcha ice cream's really good. Avocado ice cream, though? I feel like if I look that picture up, this picture's probably actually matcha ice cream, but it does say avocado, so I'm going to say D tier. I had tequila ice cream once. It was actually really good. Alcohol ice cream's usually pretty good, I think. Damn, no one likes bacon ice cream? I'm going to say it's not that bad, probably. I'm going to put it in C. Banana ice cream? Solid B. Beer ice cream. Now, I'm gonna make the choice of what kind of beer it is because it doesn't actually, you know, it doesn't tell me. So I'm gonna say that it's root beer ice cream, and I'm gonna put it in A tier. Okay, let's get back to Pokemon now. We'll finish the tier list next ad break. We have a lot of flavors to get to. In this, the Summer 2026 official ice cream ranking, as voted by the Bonus Days. God, Bonus Day, you're such good at tier listing. Thank you, Bonus Day. I agree. I'm glad you came to stream, Bonus Day. Oh, me too, Bonus Day. Okay, let's go. Wow, my delay is insane. I blame Rogers. Yeah. If you ever have a problem in life, it's usually Rogers' fault. Bacon-flavored things are disgusting. You don't like bacon? Why? Bacon's amazing. I, for one, love bacon. I liked What? I like baked bean ice cream. That's such cap. That is rage bait. You will not bait me like that. No, 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 no. Do not even try to bait me. You think you're funny, Miyabi, huh? You think you're funny? You will not catch me off guard like that. Actually, bacon is good. Bacon flavor nasty. Bacon anything's pretty good. I'd have to throw out 2 potions. Sure. Artificial bacon is so bad, but like, did you not see the picture? The picture had actual bacon. It wasn't even artificial. It had actual bacon in the picture. That sounds amazing, actually. Baked bean ice cream sounds amazing. You're capping right now. You're capping right now. 0 out of 10 rage bait isn't bait, it's just real. There's no way you're gonna sit there in your beanbag chair and be like, I like baked bean ice cream. I'm not believing you. Do you know why? Because you're lying. That's why I'm not believing you. You're a liar. You're a phony. Message failed to send. Mods are moderating, I guess. If it's just actual bacon and bacon grease, that's fine. If they added that factory-made bacon flavor that tastes the way dog food smells, damn, there's some strong opinions in chat today. I feel like what we can guarantee, though, is I don't think Popular Pine eats dog food. It was about pork and bean ice cream. Pork and bean ice cream got modded. Apparently it's a controversial topic, you know? People feel very strongly about ice cream. Do you eat dog food? You can't just ask someone that, Popular Pine. I didn't see automod, it just said Twitch failed. Yeah, it was a kind of a weird message. I thought you were just capping for a second. I was kind of confused, if I'm gonna be honest. But like, in all reality, I'm usually pretty confused. Baneri, I'm gonna try to quick attack you. Brian, that's fine. Oh, am I gonna kill it? Why did you save Psybeam till the end? That's stupid. I should have just hyperspaced hold. Well, I did. What's my answer? I eat similar foods to dogs sometimes. Confused? I'm not always confused. Am I confused sometimes on stream? Yes. Am I always confused? No. Quote 58, I'm just a confused old man, don't get mad at me. I'm not old. Not old and not confused. I don't know what kind of, like, loser propagandist would say I'm an old, confused man, but we need to stop them. Quote for Miyabi. Miyabi's going for their horoscope of the day. Yo, Slammer, thank you for taking off your pants. Bonus day. Your horoscope is telling you, Miyabi, that, you know, you've been wearing pants too much. You have to switch it up. In-game radio is playing Who Let the Dogs Out? Who? Usually, like, the people. The people did. It's also taking me forever to finish this sandwich. Why is chat so weird today? It's a good question. Who let the dog? Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. DJ, why would you do that to me? Who let the dogs out? Who? Everybody was something and I'm bumping. Na na na. I'm sorry, people are trying to talk to me on the other side, and I'm very busy here. Yippee yippee ayo. Is that the next line? Everyone was done. I don't know, is that the next line? I don't think so. Who even sings that song? Is that sung by someone famous? I can't remember. Is that sung by Pitbull? Is that a Pitbull song? It might be a Pitbull song, guys. On the other side, who'd the fallen one? Wait, what? On the other side, who'd the fallen one trying to reach out? What? What does that mean? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Je ne parle français pas. Je suis fatigué. Je suis hospitality. Bitter malice, grassy glide. Not terrible. Error cutter, twin beam. All these things are okay. Nothing's really standing out. They're all okay. Stab steam eruption is cool. It's so hot in here, I think my brain partly melted. I thought you installed AC, no? Did you install AC or no? Do we have anything that affects contrary? No. But it does have stab steam eruption. That's pretty cool. Technoblast is also cool. God, I'm just suffering from success this seed. Everything's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna take the Fruki though. This is okay, but has a lot of HP and a lot of defense. This is okay, but you evolve late. I'm gonna take the Fruki. And just steam eruption. Mais je pas charge un français pour sentir. Oui, oui. Oui. Is the AC on? Turn AC on. I also, speaking of other languages, I tried to talk. You know how we learned some Chinese like several streams ago? Like several streams ago, we learned like woman. I tried to like use that today in conversation, and no one understood what I was trying to say, so it was very sad. It came up because my coworker was trying to teach me how to say something in Mandarin, and it was not working. It is now, but I wasn't upstairs. It's supposed to be like 43. I hear that like central Canada's having a heat wave. Everywhere's having a heat wave except for BC. BC, it's like freezing cold, and like Quebec's like 40. You guys are so lucky. I'm not sure if you saw, Marco, but I added getting you a door to my, what's it called? Pie chart. So eventually, once we get enough subscriber support, we will get you a door, don't worry. This could be the nicest door you've ever seen. What did they try to teach you? So, apparently, the acronym for this FIFA tournament is, like, the first letter of, like, everything. So, like, the first letter of Canada combined with the first letter of America combined with the first letter of Mexico makes up, like, the acronym they use in China. And the next World Cup is in, like, Spain and Portugal. But apparently when you, like, abbreviate, like, Spain's first letter and Portugal's first letter, it turns into, like, cat licker or something like that, or cat toucher. And cat has another meaning. So apparently it was, like, a funny thing on social media. Remember when you said Quan Ji? Who's that? Is that a person? I feel like me Abby knows more languages than they let on, you know? I feel like me Abby likes to pretend they don't know every language, but they really do. Would you guys drop Technoblast for Bug Buzz? Technoblast is 30 more power, but it's never going to be super effective and it's only 5 PP. We already have Steam Eruption, which is 5 PP. Whereas Bug Buzz, if it's super effective, it's like 180, right? Thoughts? Bug Buzz over Technoblast, maybe? I'd rather have 23 than 43. I would rather have 30. I feel like 30 is the perfect. The sword coverage right now, 5, 530, 690, 51. It is less coverage, I guess, technically. It's more super effective, but more resistance. I did see I was laughing because they caught... I did see I was laughing because they don't know what the fuck it means. What the fuck what means? What I was saying? Oh, what you were saying. Who was saying what? But, like, it's 5 more PP. It's still a very strong move. And it's only a difference of 5 mons. Ghost Dragon is here. Ghost Dragon, Dragon Fighting, Dragon Poison, and Dragon Fairy. Oh, the door on the presentation. I did see, I laughed because they don't know what the fuck it means. Well, Marco needs doors. I said mod house, because the way I think about it, I feel like we don't have that many mods, so I feel like we can consider Marco's house like the house for all the mods to live in, you know? So it's much more easy to say the mod's house needs doors. There's not really a chance we evolve into a normal type, right? Like, we might be able to roll normal on our final Evo. I guess we could get Barbaro. Barbaro's normal water. But we don't have that many chances. I'm gonna do it. I think we need the PP, probably. Tough choice, though. Very tough choice. I could see it going either way, honestly. Hey, we're still 5 stars, so that's good. Couldn't have been that bad of a choice, then. Peanut, what are you sniffing, baby? Are you doing some sniffing? Howl, you're faster than me. But you're dead. Everyone's dead. Great, great. Phoebus. I think I'll... Ooh, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna bite you, though. Where's the PPE? Sorry about that, guys. I know what I need to do? I should bring a lab coat home so I can also wear a lab coat. Okay, I'll write that down. Bring lab coat for stream. Good idea, Popular Pine, thank you. Two trainers down. Should we heal? We're missing 10 HP. We're fine. Peanut, are you doing a lot of sniffing? Peanut, do you want a meatball sub, don't you? Well, you can't have one, I'm sorry. Meatball subs are only for the humans. And you're not human yet. Ooh, Bug's value. Unless you survive, I guess. That's gonna hurt. No! Fruki! Oh, I didn't open up the leaderboards. It was so good. Let me open up the leaderboards. 1 second. I don't know why it doesn't open automatically anymore. That's so sad. Do you wear a lab coat normally at work, or is it more like an office job? That's confidential. Good question, confidential. Oh, I got a notification from Alipay. Get Peanut a dog-friendly meatball sub? Sounds expensive. What if I, like, just pet her every time she comes near me? How about that? I feel like that's enough, right? One day, like, Justin's gonna come in here and try to throw, like, salsa in my face. But I'll have my glasses on, so I'll be protected, so he won't be able to do it. 07, I know. Everything I love dies. We used to buy dog... What? We used to buy dog sausage? Don't eat dog. Dogs are so cute. Aww. Congrats on getting paid or paying someone else or being the victim of a fraud scam. Hard to say, honestly. It's in Mandarin and I can't read Mandarin, so... They have these huge dog sausages / bolognas with carrots and peas in them. Oh, the puppies. That's sad. If anyone has a type they want us to do, let me know. We could also spin the wheel that we have. The reason why I don't like to spin the wheel every time, though, is I feel like it's a lot of work for the wheel. Because I have to go to that tab, find the tab, and then spin the wheel. Dragon? Okay, we'll do dragon after this. Dragon these. It's 4 dogs. Oh, that's good then. I feel like dogs would like sausages. Dogs like anything meat, honestly. You can give the dog any kind of meat and they will love it. They'll love you for giving it to them. Thank you for suggesting to type me, Abby. I didn't know you could type because this is a podcast. We're not really taking questions from the audience right now. We're talking about the world of potash and how it means to society. Okay, I will assume if you don't know what it is that you're getting scammed. I don't know. Alipay sends me like a lot of notifications. And I usually don't know what the notifications say, but they like to send them to me. This is a pretty cool unknown. Does unknown have good evos? You evolve again. 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 Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Kind of only has acrobatics right now, but has a good spread. You're terrible. You're okay, I guess. Meh. You or Abra? You. We're running unknown I. Wait, is it an I or an exclamation mark? Well, it can't be an I. The dot's on the bottom. I think this is like the exclamation mark. You know? Interactive podcast. Imagine if my stream was like a choose your own adventure, where every once in a while it would pop up with 4 choices. You know? And then you pick a choice you want to do, and then you like have to follow that choice. Bro, no one wants to group up for Wailing Caverns today. Anyone want to play Wailing Caverns with DG? I don't know what that means, but they're doing it. I've been spamming LFG in the chat for hours. I hope you find someone. Did you try Reddit? Reddit might work. Go with Parental Bond. It wasn't very good though, was it? Who had Parental Bond? Yeah, it has no attack. And it only has Gunk Shot and Steam Eruption. No way. No. Also, I hope Mexico goes down with Ecuador today, like right now. Also, I hope Mexico goes down with... I hope Mexico wins. We're hoping Mexico wins in here. Let's go, Mexico. Let's go, Mexico. Colombia plays on Friday, if you didn't know. Colombia plays Ghana on Friday. Oh my god, finally the group formed. That's so funny. As soon as you mention it, it happens. That unknown is exclamation mark. Yeah, I got that eventually. I was just a little slow. A little slow. Unknown factorial, it seems. I don't know if I have the brain power right now to explain what factorials are to everyone. Pursuit. Honestly, that might be good. Because we have acrobatics, snap trap. Be nice to have another physical move. So I have to leave right now again. No, you can stay this time. You're probably gay now. I really like the Mon behind you looks... I really like how the Mon behind you looks like. It looks very mad. Looks quite mad at me. Thank you for the PPE, guys. That was helpful. Didn't you? Oh, I did. When we get close to the ad break, I'll talk about math. No, that didn't kill you. It's annoying. At least I'm faster than you. Better, faster, stronger. Well, what don't kill you can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry. Well, luckily we have Pursuit. Did not do very much, though. Thunder Cage. Oh, Walnut's dreaming. We might be dead here, y'all. It's okay, Walnut. It's okay, baby. It's okay. You don't have to have nightmares. It's okay, baby. Smart Strike. Ow! Why did you have so many good moves? Rude. Miyabi wants us to go Dragon. We have done Dragon a lot and we have not won yet, but maybe this will be the time. Thank you for the redeem, Miyabi. Drangmu, Bagon. We'll take the Bagon. Bagon is Miyabi's favorite Pokemon, funny enough. When we have super effective Force Palm, I think. Unless it's not... Does Dragon resist fighting? No, it doesn't. Cool. Bop. Easy. Get good, kid. Get good. I don't know if this is good enough. It's okay if we don't find anything else. Should I shower? Popular Pine, go take a shower. You smell like beef. Infiltrator? What's Infiltrator do? Bye, Popular Pine. We'll miss you forever. Someone play that song from Titanic where it's like do 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 do. Every night in my sea. You know? I see you. We're gonna run this thing. That is how I know you. Go on. Near. Far. Wherever you are, I believe that the song will go on. I like the one from The Simpsons, which is kind of a parody of that song, where it's like, I believe we're heading for disaster. And most of you will surely die. Unless the captain is attentive. You know? I don't know if anyone remembers that one. It was like Lisa singing it, I think. Does anyone remember like specific scenes from shows that have like... that don't really have much relevance? It's just like you remember one specific scene out of a show? Ow. Get out of here, Snivy, if that's your real name. This is a very good Jangmu. I hope it makes it. Ooh, what was your stat spread again? I can't remember. Doesn't really affect what I'm gonna do to you, I guess. You had Water Pledge, that's true, yeah. I think you were more of a physical attacker, though. Easy. Held item that promotes special defense game but reduces speed. Nah, we're fine. Psychic Gem does not help us. You know, Infiltrator's one of those abilities where it's like, oh, that's kind of useful, but it's not, like, exciting, you know? Like, Compound Eyes is exciting. Like, stuff like that is exciting. Yo, Eli, welcome in. How's it going? Song request. Probably not, but... what do you have in mind? We're tormented right now. But probably not. We're electrified. God, I'm gonna have to use another potion, aren't I? Meteor Mash. Nice. I wish it was still Gen, I would rather have 100 power and 85 accuracy, I think. Maybe not, but like, 90-90 seems so boring. Is it still 10% chance to raise? It's 20% now. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's grab the item over here in case it's like a berry juice or a citrus berry or something. XP candy, we will take those. Doesn't get me a level though, that's sad. Very tragic. I'm tearing up right now, actually. So we're missing, what, 17 health? I think 17 health is worth a heal. Cyclist Crystal. Cause the mug. We can punish you. Didn't kill, huh? Good defense. Spore, you are stupid. And I hate everything about you. We have a full heal we could use. Silverwind, that's fine. Cotton down. Oh wait, we were cotton downed, so you are slower than me. Nidoran. Oh, we can heat crash. Yo, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Definitely interesting name, you know? Snom, come on. Okay, good, we're faster. Damn, we're getting beat up this forest. It reminds me of those names. So, I follow this streamer called Ashley Florida, and her chat has this, like, running bit where they gift subs to, like, the most cursed names that you could think of. So, like, every 5 seconds, there's, like, a gift sub to, like, I like toes, or, Twink Topper, you know, just, like, something, like, completely, like, that makes you, like, raise your eyebrows, you know? And it reminds me of that bit. Yo, what's up, toes in your crack? Heat Crash and Heavy Slam kind of have the same kind of thing. Is Heavy Slam... We're pretty light right now. But I feel like we're gonna get heavy at some point, you know? My wife used to tickle my crack with her toes. Oh, that's interesting lore. Thank you for sharing that. Your wife obviously has very, flexible toes. Unwanted pregnancy? Yeah, stuff like that. I did it once, and she banned the account I made. So that was pretty funny. You know, I'm talking about her. Let me... If you want to be part of that gift sub mayhem, go check out Ashley Florida.
Please clap.
Flexible and long toes. I've never really thought about that. Do some people have flexible toes? Or sorry, I know people have flexible toes, sorry. Do people have longer toes than other people? I always kind of just assumed toes are always like the same length, you know? Bonus days every day, what? Mods? Mods, they're discriminating against me? Heavy Slam is like 40 to 120 power. I think I'm gonna keep Meteor Mash, because we already have Heavy Crash. And I'm not confident I'm gonna be heavier than everything, although I will say that fairy types are usually fairly light. See, but then we have something like this where we're way heavier then. My wife's toes are so long, it makes for easy access. Huh. I just always assume the same length. This is very interesting information, you know? I know it's weird information, but it's interesting information too at the same time. Like, I feel like we're learning something. Yo, Unreal Papa, welcome in. How is 2% gay? Unreal Papa, I know you think it's July because you live in, like, New York City, but here on the West Coast, it's still Pride. It's still Pride, Papa. Jesus. Punishment is not that great. It's only 5 PP, yeah. It can be good. Papa, we must leave. I got like 17. Yeah, no one's feeling gay today. Too many P's and A's in our name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 combined. It's a lot, yeah. It's 10:21. Why would you think it's July already? I kind of thought it was 10 p.m. for me. Because I wasn't thinking. So I'm like, oh, it's 10 p.m. for me. That means it's like 1 a.m. for him. That means it's July. Did you miss mine? You don't have any P's in your name. You're P-less. I thought New York didn't recognize June 30th. It's probably because of that Mandani guy, huh? Taking away June 30th? Every day is Relner Day. Guys, remember to say happy birthday to Relner. I know Relner's birthday was like a couple weeks ago now, but still, you should say happy... Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead because we missed. Fuck. Dead because we missed. That hurts. That's rough. We should have secret powered, I guess, but... Who knew it had dragon energy? No, my gay redeem? I knew it was low. Wasn't it low or no? I thought it was low. It's not my birthday, but it was a few weeks ago. It was. That's the most important thing. Yeah, happy birthday. Should we play the birthday song? Everyone loves the birthday song. Birthday, birthday, doodly-doo. We were gonna be so good. We were gonna be a Garchomp. This game is mean. A few minutes ago? If it was only a few minutes ago, we should celebrate. I'll leave. God, everyone loves the birthday song so much. It's so crazy that everyone's just obsessed with that. I'm gonna have... So, if you didn't come in earlier, I got a sub with the money from the subs. So I'm eating my sub from the subs. It's very good. It's a little cold now, though. I think I waited too long to eat it. I will leave and never return. I'm sure you'll return. Do you know why? Because we're connected with the power of friendship. The power of friendship. You know what they say? When you play Slay the Spire 2 with someone, you're like connected to them at like a deep emotional level. So like once you do that, you can't just leave. Just a channel point redeem that tells Relner you would die for him. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Okay, I'll add it to my to-do list. Relner. Redeem. I would... That reminds me of a song. I die for you. I'd lie for you. Work out the run for you. Yeah, I try for you. Everything I do it for you. You know? You had the highest one today. See, I have a very short-term memory, but that is ringing a memory bell right now. How does it feel to be king of the gays, Marco? Albs could never. Yo, Unreal Papa. with the 40 stream streak. That is like the longest one I've seen in the last hour. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a clap. Do you guys know that Unreal Papa's a really good streamer too? So the thing about Unreal Papa is they're like a variety streamer and they do Pokemon sometimes. And like they have like a chaotic stream that's not too chaotic. That's really fun, you know? Yo, Marco, screw Papa. It's all about you, Marco. 95 stream streak, that must be a record. That's like the biggest one I've seen all day. That's amazing. Yo, Miyabi, the 300 stream streak? That's incredible. That's like the biggest one I've seen all day. Thank you so much. A channel point redeemed to add a banned word. I feel like Miyabi just does that in their spare time, if I can be honest. That just sounds like Miyabi's, like, activity they do when they're bored, is ban words. What word do you want to ban? I'll add it to the list, though. That's flash so much on my screen. Redeem to ban a word. That's flash. Relner, or Miyabi added the term Relner to the blocked terms. So does that mean Relner cannot type anymore if the word Relner is blocked? Or does talking in chat not use the word of your name? That'll flash so much on my screen. Oh. Added the term wizard. He should be okay. Yo, thank you for destroying wizards, Miyabi. We've had too many wizards for so long. At Marco cheated. You can't just accuse someone without proof. They are a moderator here. You know? I feel like that's gonna kill a couple of the what's it called? The quotes. Because I think some of the quotes use the word Relner. Peace and quiet at last, no more Relner posting. Yeah, thank God we're safe now from that guy. But we can't talk about them now. Well, we can't gossip. I love gossiping about people, though. Who should we gossip about now if we can't gossip about Relner? You know? Who's another fun person to gossip about? Oh, we're dead. That's fun. I long for Rail Nerf. Who's Rail Nerf? They sound like a nerd, because they have nerd in their name, but it's spelt with an F instead of a D. Quote 245. It's free to be lesbian, but you have to pay to be gay. The donation links are live right now. If anyone wants to donate to be gay. The bot had mod. It can still say it. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like that's kind of cheating, but okay. Ow. Oh, David is going for their horoscope of the day. Yo, David. Congratulations on taking the big risk. This could be your one opportunity. This could be your one opportunity to make everything you want in life happen. Your horoscope today is, I knew I was hot. So this horoscope reflects that you're getting more self-confidence in yourself. And like, because you're getting more self-confidence in yourself, other people are seeing it too, and they're becoming more attracted to you. And it could be because of the haircut, yeah. I would say your outfit was also looking good today too. Miyabi blocked the term baker. Why did you block the term baker? What did bakers ever do to you? Dang, we can't bake anymore, you know? The bakers have had it too good for too long. Miyabi blocked the term verisimilitude. Good call, Miyabi. That was a bad one. I'm glad that's blocked. I don't know what it means, but it's gone now, so we're safe. Okay, we're still living.
Delicious.
They were evil. Evil! Evil! I really relate to Mermaid Man on like a deep level, because I also want to run around screaming evil. Like, that seems like my personality type, you know? Also, my glasses keep falling off my head, and I really want to get new glasses. Looks pretty cool. Doesn't really have the best moves. Bolt Beak, Solar Blade, Trailblazer, maybe. No. No. It's either an Axew or a Snowrun kind of game. Axew has super sweet syrup, which is always good. Double Edge raises my... Rapid Spin raises my speed. Bullet Punch is priority. We are pretty fast, though, already. Steel Normal isn't the best coverage. Miyabi blocked the term Pulacritiotolidosius. Perfect. Thank you for that, Miyabi. I'm glad we're safe from Pulacritiolitiodosis. That was a close one. Inflicts regular damage if the user attacks before the target or the target switched in damage is doubled. So you have Electric Grass. You're kind of a mixed attacker, but you're not really leaning into it. Sandstream's kind of cool. But if we evolve into a dragon type, that would suck. So I think for that reason, I should take Axew, maybe. But you are much better in terms of moves. You can move at 9, though. That is very low special defense. We'll go with Axew, because I don't want to evolve into Sandstream. So you're an old senile man. I said I like relate to, you know, I didn't say I am one. Evil! But like, he just has so much style, you know? I've often thought about doing Halloween costumes of like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, because I feel like that's a great like gay Halloween costume, you know? Like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy Halloween Pinterest. Oh god, that is a long message. You're using blocked terms? I'm gonna allow it. You know, there used to be a business next to my favorite deli that I assumed was a bakery because it was next to the deli. But when I glanced at the name, it said baker. And it wasn't until I actually read the sign for more than a moment that I realized it was a baker prosthetic, and they did not sell bread in the deli. I don't know if that's a real story or not. Like, it sounds kind of believable, but at the same time, it also sounds very fake. Like, isn't this a great Halloween costume idea? Look, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. You know, it's a great Halloween costume idea. Evil! Please hold the laughter, guys. I'm trying to stream here. I'm honestly don't know if that's a real story from Relner. Like, I feel like they were trying to make a joke, but at the same time, like, they live in a very small town, and maybe the small town doesn't have bakeries yet. Maybe they haven't unlocked them, you know? And if they haven't unlocked the bakery, it would make sense that they don't have it yet. Almost 40 minutes in, Mexico seems like the winner, so I'm gonna go to bed. Sad because I didn't want them to win. Why wouldn't you want Mexico to win? Mexico's our team. We're Mexico for life, right? It's 2-0 right now, yeah. Are you going to bed, David? Should we tuck you into bed? Miyabi blocked the term isoleucine. Why do you hate isoleucine? Isoleucine's one of my favorite ones. Maybe it's true, and maybe it isn't. This was just a theory. A game theory. Well, I guess we'll never know now. I like to believe it's real, though, you know? Like, when I think about stuff that I want to be true, I think about the baker prosthetics in the place you are, doing the thing you're doing. Yeah, that sentence kind of made sense, I think. Are we gonna die? We might die here. Oh, you're withdrawing? That's nice. Yay, we live! We don't have any moves, but we lived. We just need to get to level 12 and learn a good move. It will be easy, guys, don't worry. Miyabi, tyrosine? Tyrosine is one of my, like, top 3 amino acids. You can't block tyrosine. I love tyrosine. Mods, get them. Relner deleted the Miyabi deleted the block on Baker. I almost accidentally promoted Relner to mod there. Speaking of mod, though, we do need a Discord mod. If anyone wants to be a Discord mod, we do need that. So far, the only person running in the mod election is Addicted to Gaming. So if you want to crush Addicted to Gaming's dreams, you can do that. As in sewing Discord? No, the bonus. What's my Discord called right now? The bonus day, now with 100% more bonus, also Pion Pion. That Discord. Do you have a Discord, Relner? I feel like you never promote a Discord. I know I'm friends with you on Discord. Not to brag for everyone else, but I am friends with Relner on Discord. We have chatted one time. I mean, I could, but I don't check Discord that much during the day. Yeah, I'm usually busy with work, too. I let Nightbald promote it whenever it wants. I feel like I have never seen that. I'm gonna keep an eye on it for tomorrow because I don't think I'm in your Discord. I feel like the ones I usually see pop up are like the Pokemon community game, you know? Derpy, Flying Press, Anchor Shot Derpy. That's pretty cool. We might go Derpy. Ooh, Gumi's okay too. I don't think this will be good, no. Frigzabax, no. It's either Gumi or Derpy. We just need another participant to battle to the death against HET7 in a war across the globe. I wrote what day the world's ending, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Server reset mid-dungeon. Oh, so you have to restart? I'm sorry, DG, that's annoying. Let me prep my hammer. Okay, I will make this into a big event. What kind of challenges could we get our two champions to participate in? When you say a war across the globe, how do we contextualize this war? We could do a war in civilization, and we could have Marco pick their favorite civilization and civilization, and then we could have AGT7 pick their favorite civilization and civilization, and then we could let them battle and see who wins. A three-legged race. I feel like we're kind of far away from each other for that. Whenever another Pokemon uses a dancing move, this Pokemon will use the same move immediately. Dancing Queen, young and sweet, only 17. I think I can take the Derpy. It's pretty good. At least they gave a 10-minute warning. Did you get a chance to, like, save it all, or no? We don't gotta restart, we just have to log back in 2 to 5 minutes. Does it save the spot you're in? What about the backers? The backers could be other civilizations that are on their team, maybe. I think I'm cooking here. Save in World of Warcraft. Save. So did it save? Smiles. What's refrigerate? Is refrigerate good? Guys, we gotta run another ad break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry, it comes up every hour. Marco, if you're still here, Marco. What is your favorite civilization? We'll be right where we are when the server restarted. Oh, that's good then. That's nice. Turns normal moves into ice. Oh, that's pretty useful. Ice moves are good. Let's continue on with our tier listing, I guess. Biscoffed. I think that's an A tier. Biscuit Toritoni. I don't really know what this is. I'm gonna skip it for now, and I might look it up at the end. Black Licorice. I feel like there's worse options on this list. I think if you're in the right mood and you're the right person, Black Licorice can hit. I'm gonna put it in C. Oh, sorry, Walnut. What happened? What happened, Walnut? Did I wake you up? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Did I wake you up? Hi, baby. Black Raspberry? I'm gonna put B. I'm not feeling strong about A. Like, I feel like it's okay, but it's not amazing, you know? I mean, the Iroquois are there, so there's that, I guess, even though they're our rival. See, I was thinking, like, maybe, like, Iroquois, but then I remembered they're a rival, so I didn't suggest it. But I don't think there's a Canada civilization, right? So, yeah, that's why I thought I would just share the list and see what you say. Blue Moon. I don't know if I've ever had Blue Moon. What's Blue Moon? I'm gonna skip it and come back to that one as well. Blackberry. I feel like it's the same as Black Raspberry for me. It's like a B tier. What else is there? Yeah, there's no Canada. Just the Iroquois. Do you know? I know there's the Shoshone. Where are the Shoshone located? Where's the Shoshone? Is it gonna tell me anything about the civilization? Oh, that's California, Oregon. Never mind now. You could be the US. How do you feel about the America right now? Do you like America? Brown bread ice cream? I have never heard of brown bread ice cream. That does not sound like a good concept. I'm gonna D it, though. No, Canada, my home... No, it's not my home and native land. It's my home on native land. Relner, when are you gonna come visit us in Canada? Huh? I love bubblegum ice cream. Bubblegum ice cream is like my guilty pleasure. Controversial. I'm gonna put this in S tier. Butter pecan, S tier. Butter mint. I don't know what butter mint is. I'm gonna say C. Just be the English? Yeah, everyone loves the English, right? The English have never done anything bad. And don't say Canada, the US, Australia, a lot of African countries, a lot of Pacific Islands. Don't say any of those, you know? Other than that, you know? Where's the game? Here it is. I'd rather be the Iroquois than the USA. You know, I don't blame you. I went there 25 years ago. And you didn't come and visit me 25 years ago? That's kind of rude if you think about it. Like, I was there. You could have come and said hi. Let's go here. Bonus Day does not know the lyrics to O Canada. No, it's O Canada, my home on native land. Oh, I pressed no! I'm so stupid. You distracted me. God damn it. LOL, I used to steal so much ice cream when I was homeless. It was my guilty pleasure also. Where was the easiest place? Like from a grocery store or from like an ice cream store? What was the pro tip? Line press. Bro forgot India, Justin Lee. No, everything they did there was probably good, right? And also Pakistan and Bangladesh. And the Middle East. I forgot about Palestine. Egypt. Oh god, there's so many of them. I guess I said Africa, right? And Egypt's in Africa, so. Bonus, why didn't you visit me in 2018? I did, I just didn't say hi. I was there. I went to your graduation ceremony, it was lovely. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt. Was I faster? Rip. Oh, I know the lyrics, don't worry. Grocery store, Mexican market, and Target. Yeah, I guess, like, you can just kind of, like, walk in, walk out. Right? The only one that's hard is Costco, because they check your receipts. Gumi, Changmu, Tortini. Meh, it's kind of awful. Speaking of Mexico, what's the score now? It's halftime right now. Mexico. They check. Yeah, they don't really look. They just grab the receipt from your hand and, like, scribble on it. But they also, like, when you go to the checkout counter, they make sure you put everything on the checkout belt, right? So unless you go through self-checkout, they also look in your cart, too. Just eat the entire tub of ice cream in the aisle. They might notice that. Depending on how big the tub is, you might be there for a while, and they might see you. They usually check one item for the receipt to look for it in the cart. I feel like they don't even do that much usually. Maybe your Costco's just better than mine. I bet people at your Costco speak French. That's wild. Has fiery dance. That's pretty good. Sludge bomb, light metals. That should be more lighter. Yeah. Orders up is fairly good, but your stats aren't that great though. And most don't speak English. What a world we live in, huh? I'd put it in my waistband. I wore baggy jackets. I feel like that would look fairly obvious. But, you know, you're the pro. I'm not going to doubt you, you know? I would take a picture of my Costco haul for the powwow in, like, 2 weeks. You should. I want to see the 10, probably more than that, 20 liters of sour cream. Damn, that must be a fun haul to do. I like shopping. Controversial, maybe. I like shopping. I bet people at Bonus's Costco speak many languages. What are you trying to say, Popular Pine? If it is a Costco one, probably. Never got caught. Huh. I guess it's just not very obvious, maybe. Are we talking like the small tubs like this? Or the large tubs like this, though? I guess if DG took Haagen-Dazs, it was probably okay. That's what I'm wondering, Popular Pine. If it was like the small ones, like the Ben & Jerry's and the Haagen-Dazs, or if it was like the no-name, no-frills one. That's lots of people go to Costco, and that Vancouver is very multicultural. Wow, I can't believe you're doxing where I live. Now everyone knows I'm in Vancouver. Fiery Dance is pretty good. Do we want Fiery Dance, or do we want, like, Stab? 15 attack isn't very good, though. 16 either, but we have the Fiery Dance. I'm gonna take the Jangmu. Jangmu needs a better nature, but other than that, it's pretty good. Probably more multicultural in the middle of nowhere in rural Quebec. Honestly, when you said you're going to Costco, I just assumed the Costco's in Montreal. Because I can't imagine there being a Costco anywhere near you other than, like, Montreal. Vancouver, I hardly know her. How's the weather in Vancouver? It's been kind of overcast lately, and it's only like mid-20s. So the weather hasn't been that great, honestly. It's not like you guys. You guys are getting like 40-degree weather. You're so lucky. The heat here is insane. Stop bragging. Bragger. Bragger day. Bonus bragging. I don't even know what your name is anymore. But I'm 30 minutes away from 2 different Costco's? Really? That close? And 2 of them? That's interesting. But I do the business one for the Costco haul that's closer to Montreal. I would assume, like, the business Costco would be in Montreal, though. Because, like, Montreal is the only place where there's people in Quebec, right? Many Canada Day plans are ruined, probably. Yeah, we're still gonna go out for Canada Day tomorrow, but I wish it was nicer. You want 40? I want 30. 30 is my sweet spot, you know? Maybe 28 to 32 is my sweet spot. He keeps saying he wants my weather. Me and Marco are gonna do a home exchange where I live in his house for like a week and he lives in my house for a week. Just don't tell him, he doesn't know about the plan. Bro, just go to a sauna. I'm married, I can't go to a sauna anymore. Well, it's in Brozard. So basically Montreal, but outside the island. We've been over this so many times, people. There's no island. It's a peninsula. Brozard. I feel like there's a hockey player with that name, isn't there? Brozard? Jordan Bizard or something? You at 32 degrees is so hot. Oh my god, everyone's being a hater today. 32 degrees is perfect. You feel nice and warm. You don't need a jacket. Life is good. You're living your best dream, you know? Go to the sauna with Justin. We're monogamous, though. Monogamy. Monogamy day? Kind of, you know. Full tackle. We live those. You can go jacketless at like 20 degrees. It depends on the weather. If it's windy, you can't. Don't you want to get a tan, though? Huh? Don't you want to be a tan person? Woodhammer. I wonder if that's better than Doom Desire. I didn't say just 32. I said 28. Oh, I forgot to heal. God damn, I'm gonna have to heal first. I said 28 to 32, you know? Like, just somewhere in that range is good. Oh, we live. Oh, nice. Look at us go. Somewhere in that, like, 28 to 32 range. Doesn't have to be 32 every day. It can be, like, 28 every day. Bulldoze. That's fine. Cool. The student club of the Habs used to be in Brazard. They are now in Lavalol. Lavalol seems bigger than Brazard, because I've heard of Lavalol more than I've heard of Brazard. We are so slow right now. Oh god, and we have low accuracy now? Oh no, you didn't get the accuracy drop, never mind. Oh god, we're so slow. I don't wear a hoodie if it's over 15 degrees. I would say like 18 degrees is my cutoff point, probably, around 18. After 18, I probably stop wearing a hoodie, if I'm gonna be for real, for real. No, also, I'm not white, so I can tan pretty easily. Oh. I burn more than I tan, you know? But yeah, that's like the only, like, I don't know, I don't have many like, points to convince you that hot temperatures are better. Like, I don't have many good arguments besides, like, tanning and it feels nice and stuff like that. It's really not a strong argument for me, and I feel like it's kind of falling apart right now. So I need to figure out some way to win this. Yo, Dayon, welcome in. How's it been going, Dayon? You having a good one? It's morning for you because it's night for me. No, it's night for me. Yo, yippee, meteor already. Yo, what's going on? Power Slap. Did you catch the Ivysaur? I had you open on my second monitor, but I didn't see the Ivysaur. Did you ever get it? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? It was basically like 8 hours of surfing, I guess. Did you enjoy the surfing?
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Yeah, it's me. How's it going? Bonjour. How was the stream? Do we get a shout out? I can do it if no one else did. Did anyone else do it? No, let me do it. Make sure you're following Power Slap on Twitch, but also Power Slap is now a YouTuber. So if you want to follow them on YouTube, I feel like that would probably be better, because to get monetized on YouTube, they need like 1,000 subscribers and like, I don't know, like 1 million watch hours. So everyone go follow them on YouTube. They're a big YouTuber. People are saying they're like the next Point Crow, so, you know, go check them out. Hi, on bonus day. This is my dog. Where's her face? You can't see her face, but I can assure you she has a face. Hello. We're doing some Pokemon too. We're doing some Roguemon, which is like Super Kaizo, but different. So yeah, we're doing that. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? God, so many messages. We were talking about the weather too, so we were really having a fascinating conversation before all you got here. But it's like 40 degrees some places, and people are complaining that's too hot. I don't know. Yo, Sam Squash. Yo, DCK. Yo, Milichu. Yo, Ramses. Yo, King O'Yap. King O'Yap's a great moderator, if you didn't know. Yo, Kyrion, welcome in too. Elvia, welcome in. Elvia, another great streamer. They made soup the other day, and they kept burning their soup. So if you like burnt soup, that's a good place to go. Yo, Lazarin. Yo, Garoff. Toasted Zergling. Hunter, welcome in. Another great streamer. Damn, everyone hangs out there in Power Slap stream, huh? Grin Kitty, how you been? Spezia, Looney Tunes. God, a lot of names today. Yeah, Miyabi's here sometimes. Popular Pine wants us to sing. Super busy. I did see that you, like, were getting emails or something like that. You get a lot of emails during stream lately. I feel like, in general, I never really check my emails during stream, you know? Like, sometimes I'll look at my phone screen to see who's texting me, but generally it's all in, like, Mandarin, so I don't really know what people are saying, so it doesn't really matter. Pao is too busy answering text to cancel Ivysaur, maybe tomorrow. You know, sometimes when you're, like, as much of a busy business person as him, like, you have to remember, Guaf, that Powaslap is running a business empire. It's not just Powaslap, it's Powaslap Entertainment. So, like, they have to worry about the YouTube channel and the sponsors. There's a lot going on there. Best surfing of my life. Yo, Ella, Yeef, welcome in. I love YouTube. Same. I love being a YouTuber. Yo, Chai, welcome in. Suffering from an identity crisis and an existential crisis like a boss. Thank you. That's what I'm known for. I love suffering from things, you know? Kirion, you can stay. Ice Cream for Screams. Welcome back, Ice Cream for Screams. I'm very behind on chat right now. You can stay. There's a cooldown on it, so people can't just spam it too. Okay, I'll unfollow Powa on Twitch so I can follow him on YouTube instead. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Kirion is not spicy. I feel like that's the general Kirion, though. They're not usually that spicy. Yo, Chai, nice cat. Pretty sure that's her butt. I swear she does have a head Relner, though. Like, she was looking so cute earlier, and then as soon as we get raided, she shows off her butt instead, but I swear her face is really cute. Yeah, we're playing A2 Roguemon Split. It's a game made...
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
We win sometimes. Do not listen to that person.
Like.
Ignore the person behind the drape. We do win sometimes, and we're very good at Pokemon here, so make sure you're ready for that content. Burnt soup is great. Is it, though? Burnt wine some people like, but burnt soup? Yax is truly the nicest mod. You know, Yak is always just working in the background, you know? Like, whenever stuff is happening in the background to keep stream safe, usually that's a Yak thing, you know? That's where Yak is usually doing their work. Yo, thank you for the follow. I made curry, first of all. Curry's just a type of soup. And I just burnt the onions, the rice, and the chicken. Wow, you burnt 3 ingredients, Elvia? That's wild. It was Thai curry, and it was unfortunate just the onions and the chicken and the rice got a little burnt, you know, for extra flavor. Wait, Chai, are you telling me you're an Elvia viewer too? Oh my god, matching. Wait, did we just call a curry a soup? It's a soup, you know? Every curry is a soup, but not every soup is a curry, you know? Pergawarf, their name's getting worse every stream. I think I'm very good at English. Hey, Cheeseba, welcome in. That was the wrong raid message, though, Cheeseba. The raid message was supposed to be Wowo. Wawa? Wawa or Wowo? How do you say it? I don't know. I can't English. When Powa starts phoning it in, will it be Powa Slop? Mods? Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but we do have a sub because of the subs. So I use my sub money to buy subs. God, I'm so behind on chat. I'm spicy sometimes. Not that I've ever seen, but maybe eventually. I'm never spicy. I feel like Elvia likes spicy Mexican food. You know, they give that vibe. Bonus day, could you win every time but choose not to for content? I would honestly never throw for content. It's just like not my thing, you know? I just win. Any wins in Roguemon so far? Next question, please. Moving on to the next question. Am I gonna die? Don't hit try attack again. Twister. Yeah, oh, we're not dead. Okay. Should I try to reversal? No, probably not, right? Don't worry, chatters. He will get to this point before... I'm trying my best. You know, reading is very hard. Like, they say it's in a book. We're dead, by the way, guys. But reading Rainbow. Of course, I get around. You know, the best chai is the chai you share with people. So I'm glad you share yourself with everyone. Yo, Billy, welcome in. Nice Fiki. Very big and scary. What Pokemon were you just running? This thing. Oh, we were gonna be so good. I hate this game. God, I hate this game. Seems like a nice stream. Thank you, Sunkern. I did my best to, like, decorate it with, like, flags and cows and pizza and piss and stuff like that, you know? Is he going to sing? Once I get caught up on chat, sorry. I'm not used to having this many people popular. But what did you want? You wanted Taylor Swift, You Belong With Me? Here, I'll give you the opening. You belong to me. I will get to it, though. I'm sorry. I'm behind. You know, there's a lot of people here. It's like... if you're, like, at, like, a restaurant, what do you focus on? You focus on taking everyone's order, right? Like, you finish taking the orders, and then you start cooking the food once you have the orders, you know? Wo-wo is wo-wo, wah-wah is wah-wah. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Yo, welcome in, medic. A sub-sub? Yeah, exactly. Because, like, what else would I use? Maybe. You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after all. You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. So yeah, ice cream. I actually have a slideshow. 'Cause maybe. And as you can see, about like a quarter of the profits go towards Firehouse subs, you know? That's where about a quarter of the profits are going here. I mean, at some point it could be July 1st, 2020. I am not that slow at reading. I once won a competition for reading. And you know who wins competitions for reading? People who are good at reading. That's who. So, me. I do like spicy food. See, I just know people. I'm very good at, like, reading people and knowing what they're like. I will have to eat the sub at some point. I'm very behind on eating my sub, too. Not only am I behind on doing redeems, I'm behind on eating my sub. We could just yap and he'll forget to play. I do slow down my play the more chatting happens, you know? It's like a curve as the chatting increases. Like, as the chatting increases, the play decreases, you know? What's that relation called? Like a positive feedback something or other, you know? Yo, thanks for the follow. Bonus wants to stay relatable, so he chooses not to win. I feel like, again, Crosswords who made this challenge. I think Crosswords controls the game behind my back and makes it so I lose. Like, they're the one who's forcing me to lose. Bonus wants to stay relatable, so he choose. Oh, I read that already. Maybe that's why I'm behind. Because I read the same messages repeatedly. I'm getting there. I'm sorry, Popular Pine. I'm behind. There's people, and they're doing things. The people are here. I'm going as fast as my little mouth can go. I can't relate. You play A1 though, that doesn't count. I'm not scamming, I'm getting there. It's more so that, like, life is like an onion. You know, sometimes you have to read the onion slowly. Does that make sense? I am the renowned food critic at a restaurant. I will give you 1 star for your service, but but see, you give me 1 star for my service, but you probably give me 5 stars for the food, because the food impresses you so much that you give me, like, huge ratings for that. Right? Right. Kind of like this better. Right. But how many of those books did you actually read? I would never cheat in a reading contest just to win. His sub is cold. Oh, it's so cold. And not only it's cold, the bread is a little bit harder now because the sauce is kind of soaked into the bun. Bonus just ignoring his subs, poor guy. Yeah. You know, the subs like that, though. Cold subs are superior subs. Like, it's not an Italian one, though. It's a meatball sub. So, I got 2 subs, Chai. I got a meatball and I got an Italian. I took the 6-inch Italian right away, but I've just been munching on the meatball one all stream. Those are all A1 wins. Those don't count, Realner. Stop bragging about A1. Life is like an onion. Sometimes you get it burnt. Only if you're making curry, I guess. Hey, meatball sub. I said this at the beginning of stream. I used to be very against meatball subs, but they have grown on me a lot. Over time, I've gotten more and more to like them. No, you ate food in front of me and didn't give me, so you get 1 star. So I won. How can a sauce-infused bread be hard? I'm not a chemist. What do you expect from me? Yes, he put a 6-inch Italian and balls into... What? You can't just say that, Popular Pine. You can't just tell lies about me. What song did you say? You belong to me, Taylor Swift. I feel like Justin's gonna want to sing this too. I don't know what Justin's up to though. I haven't seen him in a while. I do like eggplant parm on a sub if I'm in the mood for it. Eggplant on a sub? Really? I feel like the pieces of eggplant wouldn't be that, like, nice to bite into, though. Because you can't fit the whole eggplant in your mouth at once, right? So you'd have to, like, try to rip the eggplant in half when you take a bite. Has to be a good meatball sub like Subway. You don't want the meatball sub from Subway. Subway's awful. Firehouse Subs is much better than Subway. If it's you belong to me, stop being possessive. Possessive. Where's the other source of music? Guys, we have this redeem in here called Spit Bars. So instead of doing a song redeem like all the other streams, I kind of flip it on its head. And instead of doing a song redeem, I do a I sing for you. So you can do a song redeem, but instead of hearing the song, you hear me singing the song. So it's actually a much superior method, you know? Here we go. Oh, there's an ad first.
Humans.
The ad is for something. Also, I'm gonna keep playing because I'm never gonna like win the game if I don't keep playing. I guess watching FIFA, I think Mexico's still winning. We're a Mexico chat in here, okay? So if you're here, make sure you're cheering for Mexico. They're winning 2-0 still. Good, good. You Belong to Me by Taylor Swift. I don't know if I know this song. You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset. She's going off about something that you said. You'd never get your humor like I do. I'm on the phone, it's a typical... Oh, it is a Tuesday night. But the music she doesn't like. This is like OG Taylor Swift too. Like I do. She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers, dreaming of the day that you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. You'd see the things that I will even do that we've been all see. You belong to me. You belong to me. God, that was really good. Walking in the streets in your worn out jeans, I can't help thinking this is how it ought to be. Laughing on a park bench. Oh, we died? What? If anyone wants to pick a new type, let me know. That could light up this whole town. I haven't seen it in a while since she brought you down. You say you're fine, I know you better than that. Hey, what you doing with a girl like that? She wears feet, she wears high heels. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. And on the day that you're drinking up and find that what you're looking for was here the whole time. The one that oh my god, I'm butchering this song right now. I'm really losing the plot here. You can't you see? You belong to me. You belong to me. You belong to me all this time. You could not know, baby. You belong with me. Damn, this is a very possessive song. You're right, Popular Pine. Someone should help this person. I feel like they're being stalked or something. Oh, I remember driving by your house in the middle of the night. All I think about is you. You're the one who makes me laugh. About to cry, I know your favorite songs. And you know I know my dreams because it means you're meant to be. The one that meant you all along. You tell you who I am. And why can't you see? You belong to me. You belong to me. God, that was really good. Thank you. Thank you for the clappies. Oh my god, chat is just flooded with clappies right now. This is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I did that all based off memory, basically. Oh my god. Oh wait, is the song still on? I thought that was the last You Belong With Me. You belong with me. You belong with me. That was amazing. I can't believe everyone's clapping so much right now. It'd be impossible for you not to hear this song. I don't listen to this kind of music and I know all the lyrics. I feel like you have a really good memory though. You seem like you have a good memory. Also, we're doing Flying for Elvia. Probably has a karaoke version in front of him. So nothing's really in front of me because I have several monitors. So this is the YouTube control panel. This is the Twitch control panel. This is the OBS. And this is the music and other streamers. Right now I have Zelda Core open on my other monitor. They're doing like Zelda Core stuff. For some reason, their title is Syphilis Features. I don't know what that means. She wears jort shorts. I wear jort shorts. Yo, shout out to the jean shorts. I think we need to bring those back, honestly. I would run the Swablu, but it's not that good. Also, Swablu evolves super late, so... I do have a degree in history, so I kind of have to have a good memory. That's true, yeah. Basically, when I took a history class, the entire history class was just like, remember this fact. Now remember this fact. Now remember this fact. And it was just like me, it's just like them like regurgitating massive amount of facts at you. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that song made you want to follow. That's good. I like that. I tried multiple monitors, but my neck hurt from looking up. So, the idea of multiple monitors, where's paint? Yeah, this one's for the power slaps in the audience. So when you have multiple monitors, you want them all to be the same size, and you want them to be beside each other. So you shouldn't have to look up. Your eye level should be like right here, right? So that you're always staring in like the center of the monitors. You should not have a monitor that's like way up here, because then you have to look up. Only do that if you have, like, 6 monitors and you're, like, an air traffic controller. Line them all up. You're welcome. Did you normally remember facts? I did pretty good in history class. I guess he might have been okay if most people were dads. I feel like, honestly, the bad thing about history... I feel like a lot of history is only guys. Like, I feel like it leans towards the masculine element a lot of the time. So, probably. Mine are all different sizes. Helvia, they have to be the same size. It doesn't look aesthetic if they're not the same size. Did you hang up? I feel like using a TV is a very power slap kind of thing, yeah. If I had to guess, if I had to put money on it, I would put money they used like a 40-inch TV. That'd be my guess. Like, drastically different sizes? Oh god. Someone buy Elvia a new monitor. If you go to throne.com/Elvia, buy them a monitor. I don't know if that's actually the URL, but, like, try it anyways and see if it works. Throne.com/Elvia. Okay, then give people money for good monitors. I don't really have money. If you want, I can add it to the spreadsheet. But the thing is, the spreadsheet's already very full. So I already owe Kyrion a Tesla. I also owe Kyrion $50,000. I owe David $17,000. I owe Marco a door. I owe myself a layer. Like, things are filling up here if I add a monitor for Elvia, too. You know? Like, there's just not very many, like, places. I can add it, though, if people are passionate about it. I have 1 vertical and 2 horizontal. I never really got the vertical one. Like, I never understand why people like the vertical one. It just, like, hurts my eyes to look at. Because it's so tall. Okay, well, one of my monitors is a gaming monitor I got from my dad. One of them is a color-graded monitor for accurate art shit. Oh, that makes sense. From, like, a graphic design studio illustration. The other is a shitty one I bought for Smash tournaments that I tilted vertical to control the audio and shit when I stream and programming and stuff. Oh. I feel like that sounds much more professional than my setup in a way. I don't know if it is, but it sounds very professional. I wish I had space for a monitor. Marco, I keep telling you, you gotta build a house. And you gotta make like a giant gaming room and a giant kitchen. Damn straight, I would sell that Tesla for the record. Hey, you asked for the Tesla. Everyone is out here canceling Tesla, and Kyrion is like, I want a Tesla. He'll remember the gaming one because your dad's attached to it. It's funny you say that, Marco, because the one story I remember about Elvia is that their dad came to their washroom and destroyed it and then had to go to the hospital. I'm pretty sure they're okay now, but that's like the one Elvia story I remember for sure. Yeah, I know the $50,000 too, yeah. We'll get there. I used an old OLED 32-inch as my main, the other is an 80 27-inch. Those are very close to the same size at least, right? As long as they're close to the same size, no one's probably gonna remember. Please don't fuck my dad, don't tell me how to live my life. Just don't send him pictures. I'm not interested in dad feet all the time, guys. I'm very normal. The horny posts are all about... I'm very normal. Don't listen to chat. Chat is wrong. It's not professional at all. They're all drastically different ages. I finally swapped out one of my monitors last year that was 20 years old. Oh god, was it like the blue port with the screws on it? The VGA still? I bet it wasn't even HDMI. I asked for a Tesla, you didn't offer it to me? That's true, yeah. Is the dad okay? I'm pretty sure the dad ended up okay in the story. He only remembers things about dad. Stop being horny for dad. I'm not! This is being pushed onto me. I'm the victim here. Me, bonus day, victim. Everyone else is saying things about me that aren't true. Unless you like weird Tunisian men in their 50s with butt issues and are good at cooking, I don't know if you want him. Butt issues? I don't know. It sounds pretty sketchy then. Now all of the Kaizos know about Elvia's dad ruining their toilet. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't spread that around. It's not my story to tell, you know? If he did really blow up the toilet, it was DVI, which is the white one with the screws. Isn't that even older? Damn. Did you even plug... I bet it didn't even plug into your graphics card, though. It probably had to plug directly into your computer. I don't know how to rage bait Kyrion. I'm not a rage baiter. Bro was hospitalized for that like a week. But he's okay now, right? Now we can joke about it? Gaslighting day strikes again. I would never gaslight anyone. Guys, I'm very honest. He's good at cooking. Hey, is he rich and good at cooking, though? Because the rich is what we're looking for at the end of the day. Bro, just come out of the dad closet for Pride Month. It's 3 hours. Yo, happy last 3 hours of Pride Month, everyone. Pride. Did not plug into the graphics card. Oh god, it probably ruined the graphics for all of your monitors then. I hope you weren't trying to play any like high-end games or anything like that. They probably looked awful. The dad closet is made out of glass. Guys, everyone's dad is fine. It's okay, everyone calm down. I joke about it all the time. Good. I can keep joking about it then. He's not rich, but he does have a farm and is a database administrator. So he's kind of rich. He's land rich. He's a property lord. Also, if you want to watch 8 hours, you can get Walnut's trans badge. Yeah, we have 2 new badges today. So we ended our Pride badges today because Pride is over and we're all going to be straight now. But now, since we're done being gay, you can be trans after 8 hours. Or if you sub, you can get the July one. We're not an electric type. Well, he's off for the rest of his life. So he has a lot of time on his hand. That I'm not sure about. Because the good thing about a sugar daddy is you don't want to, spend that much time with them. But if they're retired, then you're going to have to spend a lot of time with them, you know? Does he flirt with men adamantly? Wait, he does flirt with men adamantly, but I think it's just because he's strange. I feel like I get the way that he flirts, and I understand it. Elvia, did you end up getting the lesbian badge? He's not retired? So wait, he doesn't work, but he's not retired. It's kind of like an oxymoron, isn't it? I'm gonna retire, bye. Yo, toilet! Everyone make sure to tuck toilet. It's 5 a.m. for toilet. They're European for some reason. You didn't become a lesbian, Elvia? Oh. Damn, Elvia's not gay. They're not a lesbian. What's even the point anymore? What's even the point of living? Nobody flirts with men more than straight men? That's so true, Relner. It's there's this show called, Love Island, and on it there's these 2 straight guys who, keep flirting with each other, and the internet's just, loving it. 5:37 a.m. God damn, go to bed. That's so late. No, I meant well off for the rest of his life, as in the job is something he will have until retirement, but he has a stable income. Honestly, I'm gonna have to pass, Elvia. I'm looking for more Gucci, Balenciago, 5-star resort kind of rich, not stable kind of rich. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell my dad not to re-enter the workforce so he's safe from bonus day. Oh god, we're dead, guys. Unless this somehow changes its type, we're dead. Reread what they said, never said. I can't read. You know that, Marco. Don't bully me. Hey, we're at 420 followers. Oh my god, the follower count matches my birthday. Everyone, 420 time. Did you ever go on a date with a man who ended up being straight? I talked to people on dating apps who are not out yet, if that counts. But I don't know about dating a straight guy. I feel like I was the straight guy the gay person was dating. Bonus day correctly reads chat. Thank you, Curion. That's very nice to say. I appreciate it. I feel like a lot of the time I get slack for reading chat wrong. So the fact that you said I read it right is honestly very nice. Yeah, understandably, I wasn't pipping him out anyways. Oh, I thought it was an offer. Oh, this is awkward. It's a side quest we're probably never going to finish. Why is the goal now getting achieved? The follower was 15 minutes ago. Marco, do not give Twitch too much credit. You know how Twitch is twitching. 100% completion is forever out of reach. I believe we can do anything we set our mind to. Men on dates with me before realizing I was not straight. Did you get free food out of it, though? Because I feel like as long as you got free food out of it, you win. You're not straight? No, but like back then I was Popular Pine. Yo, Kiro Shiven, welcome in. How's it going? Bonus day reads chat correctly. Thank you, Kirion. That's Kirio. That's very nice. I should really try dating apps, but I'm not sure. Are there actually dating apps for queer or lesbians? I've never tried dating a lesbian, so I'm not really sure. I'm sure the lesbians might know. Bumble is decent. It's better to go LGBT-centered events, IMO. I used a lot of dating apps for gay. I used Hinge and Tinder. Those were my go-to apps. Hey, Justin. We were just talking about you, probably. I absolutely got free shit, and you know what? I would do it again. Hey, if you ever need food and you're like, oh damn, I don't have enough money to like get dinner tonight, just go on a date with a guy. Get him to buy you dinner. It's free food. Abuse it. Unless you're a guy listening to stream right now and you're taking offense to that, then this is a joke. Do I take the Woobat? I'm gonna take the Woobat. It has E-Sense. I like E-Sense. Did you hear the Taylor Swift, Justin? He might not have. He might have been watching something then. He's never been straight. No, I was straight back in the day. At Elvia. I wish there were more in my area, but the only local gay group in my group is much older, and I don't think I fit in. You could start your own group. Like, start your own, like, gay game thing, or, like, volleyball league or something. Hinge is awful. It used to be better. I feel like it went downhill. Are there sapadic groups on Facebook for your area? What's a sapadic group? Even if you mark your Hinge profile that oh, I cannot read. Even if you marked on your Hinge profile that you aren't polygamous or only dating one gender, there's always one of those dudes that pops up, like, looking for a third. Oh god, I guess that's a lesbian thing more than a gay thing. Because, like, for gay dating, you never have girls coming into gay dating and being like, oh my god, do you want a girl with you and your boyfriend? But I'm sure the lesbians always get that with guys. I'm not on Facebook, but I'll look. Facebook's good for Facebook Marketplace. Sapadic. Sapadic? Sapedic? I don't know that word, I'm sorry. You can't use new words here. Also, go to lesbian bar if there's one and ask the bartender for recommendations. That's a good idea. There's like less than 30 lesbian bars in the US, and really? There's less than 30 in the US? That seems like a very low number. Sometimes gay bars have lesbian nights. Wow, Popular Pine knows a lot of things. Oh, they can read, they care a lot. Thank you, Kirion, for the nice words. It's 90% annoying, 10% funny because it's always a chud. I feel like one good thing about dating apps is they produce a lot of funny stories, you know? Oh, we're dead. Poor guy can read evenly. Thank you, Justin. That's very nice. It's okay. I went to a gay bar once that was marketed as being the top lesbian bar in the city, and it was literally all gay men. You know, shout out to gay men. Bonus limits the new word usage to once a day. I think it's already been used today. I try to learn other languages instead of learning English, you know? Because I feel like I've been learning English for a lot of years already, that I want to move into other languages. 36 or 37, that's not a very high number. I bet a lot of them are in, like, New York, too. New York or LA. I know there's a thrift store in Long Beach called Out of the Closet. You know, a thrift store might be a good place to meet people, too, honestly. I'm Pan and will flat out say not interested in being a third, and I will still get them, and I haven't tried a dating app in a couple years. Damn, guys, you know? Only 6, 7 lesbian bars? Yeah. They do free HIV testing. I feel like it's always free in Canada, isn't it? I gave the bartender a good tip, and she told me to go somewhere else. Like, she said specifically the place. Did you try that place out? Don't gatekeep, okay? As a guy who browses Hinge like once in a month, I apologize for the dipshits in my gender. Guys, if you have any complaints about straight men, please message them to Kirio Shiven. Kirio Shiven is the representative of the men right now. They will take all complaints. Honestly, one of the funnest things is going on someone else's, like, dating app and, like, exploring on their dating app. It's always a lot of fun. I miss having single friends for that, you know? It was very useful. You're not great. I feel like the Delibird's okay. I don't know about its moveset. Its moveset's kind of questionable. If I could get a different nature on the Archon, it might be good. Playrough Rock Record isn't a great moveset. Playrough's okay, I guess. Well, I was at 18. I'll take the Ladybug, actually. We'll take a risk on it. I did not because I was tired. I just went home. Aw, maybe next time. Please don't complain to me. I have enough complaints about my own dating experience, or should I say lack thereof. Who do we complain to, then? Yo, Starfield Morning, welcome in. It's not Canada Day for me yet, but we're almost there. Happy Canada Day, almost. I love that so many men are dipshits. It lowers the standards. Yeah, you're really competing against Rock Bottom, Relner. I feel that. I haven't been on a date in forever. Maybe I should just become a matchmaker for chat people. I haven't actually dated before, gone on dates, but never had a significant other. Hey, everyone does it in their own time, you know? Let's do this. We have Rock Wrecker. We can Rock Wrecker people. I have also taken enough complaints during my normal day, so I'll pass it to the next one. You're too busy to take complaints, Marco. Like, you deal with like a million things every day. If anyone wants to slide into my DMs, I'll tell you the place the bartender told me about. It's in Montreal. Can I slide into your DMs and say hi? Guys, I am friends with Elvia on Discord. They became friends with me, and then they never messaged me. It was very sad. I refuse to lower my standards again. That has gotten me to be into some bullshit in the past. I'll stay single, thanks. You know, fair enough, honestly. Men are awful. I know how women are. I feel like whenever I hear about lesbian relationships, they start dating, they move in together, and then they break up. That seems like how it usually goes. Guys, we have to take an ad break soon. We take ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. Pre-rolls, like, mean, like, people come in and they don't get hit by ads. Also, I'm out of water, and I feel like I'm dying from being out of water. So I'm gonna go get water. Let me get a conversation starter for you. The conversation starter is how wearable technology is revolutionizing personal health monitoring. I'll read that again. How is wearable technology revolutionizing personal health monitoring? You think about that, talk about that, discuss. I'm gonna go get water. I don't know. I guess Popular Pine's in charge. Manja, I'm back. I got some apple juice while I was gone. Oh, there's a lot of messages in chat. God. Why is there so many messages? Let me go, I can go here while we catch up. We were ranking ice cream flavors earlier. Here's my ice cream tier list so far. What do you guys think? Let me read chat while you guys look at that. Scroll up. Scroll up. Yeah, unfortunately the issue with gay bars is they're kind of overtaken by straight women, then that's confusing. I feel like it seems like easy to convert a straight woman though, because you just have to sell them that men aren't that great. Be better if straight women could have their own bars that aren't for romantic relationships, like a friendship bar. That's a good idea. Okay, I'm in charge. If you're subbed, do crime. Okay, I guess I'll allow that while I'm gone because you said so. Like Fitbit, wearables are like smartwatches. There's also smart rings too, I think. Yeah, I'm used to that, to tell them that all the time. It's fun for them to be left alone with men. Maybe it wasn't that it was fun for ladies that were looking for others. Yeah, but then the problem is the straight women go to gay bars, and then because of that, the straight guys go to gay bars too. So then you have both straight women and straight guys hanging out at the bars that are supposed to be for gay bars, you know? Straight women invading lesbian spaces makes me very angry. Like, they can literally go anywhere they want, but, like, they want to be away from men, that's the thing. Because no one likes men. I get why they want to go to gay bars, I really do, but it sucks for everyone else who doesn't want to be a jerk and say, hey, this is not inclusive. See, like, I get it, yeah, I get it too, it's just like, I don't know the solution, you know? Did you post a picture in Discord? Who, me? LGBTQ plus does not include ally straight woman. I feel like they don't get what ally means sometimes, probably, you know? I'm part of the LGBTQ plus, and this is my best friend Valentina. She's an ally. Speak, Valentina. Ally. Or queers, because I don't box myself in. I think people use queer as an acceptable term now, yeah. Complains when we chat too much, yeah. I don't like when there's too much chatting, and I don't like when there's not enough chatting, you know? I don't know what biscuit tortini is, I'm gonna skip this one. Butterscotch? Butterscotch is definitely an S. Butter brickle? B. Cake batter? I think C. I think it's just not really that great of ice cream. Okay, back to Pokemon. I hope that distracted everyone for a minute, and now they're like, why are we talking about ice cream? I thought this was a Pokemon stream. And they're all confused and stuff like that and scratching their head. It's also weird, but I don't know the plural of queers. I feel like it should be like an S, queers. You know? That sounds right to me. No, it's avocado. It's not pistachio. Avocado is in D. I don't even know what avocado ice cream is. So that's why I put it in D. I just want to go to a place that socializes and meets people and doesn't involve ice cream. Or doesn't involve alcohol. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't like drinking. The thing about drinking, too, is drinking's way too expensive. So, like, if you want to go out and socialize and it's a drinking event, you're gonna end up spending, like, $30 or $40 on alcohol. It's not pistachio. It's not pistachio. Me going to social events? Why is it literally all men? I guess the bonus day stream is kind of like the lounge. Yeah, the lounge, the bonus lounge. I'll take that. A woman-inclusive bar would actually be nice, where people who identify as a woman have a space and men can't go in. But, like, would people still go if there aren't men there? Like, I feel like they don't want men there sometimes, but then eventually throughout the night they might want it. I don't know. I'd have to interview, like, I don't have enough data because I'm a gay man, you know? So I feel like that concept sounds good in theory, but I feel like it would only be popular for, like, certain points of the night, you know? You made me laugh my ass off with that impression. Thank you, I'm very funny. That Czech and her best friend. Oh, the Valentina one, yeah. God, I love that one. Cake batter is my jam as a kid. I feel like it's just, like, not the best ice cream. It's just, like, overly sweet for no reason. You have strange ice cream. What do you mean? Avocado ice cream does sound strange. Thank you. See, Chai's back to their senses. Good. Bring your own beer. I feel like that's not allowed, though, is it? No ice cream? Do you want to go back to the ice cream tier list? Don't lie, you'd totally go to an event that involves ice cream. One of my friends in university started an ice cream club, and the whole point of the club was to eat ice cream. So, yeah, that was fun. So never say I'm against ice cream is really the point of that story. I think there's ice cream social near me. It's already passed, I have to check. You should go, that'd be a good place to meet friends if nothing else. Men assume everyone wants him there. Guys, aren't the men really the main characters, though, when you think about it? Oh god, the Swablu-S Druid? No way. Why do men have to be at a bar for it to be successful? I didn't say that. No, don't denounce me. I did not say that. You're putting words in my mouth. Chocolate brownie batter ice cream, that sounds good. That would be like an A or an S tier for sure. I'd have to see a picture, probably S. Sorry, I'll leave again. Marco, you're a dad, that doesn't count. Granted, I do think men drink more than women, so there's that. I feel like men drink cheap stuff like beer, and women like pound shots, though. So it's a different type of drinking. No, we want you here. We're talking about bonus. Guys, I'm amazing. Don't talk about me. Alright, put on the wrong item. But it was implied. I would never imply anything. Nothing I say has any other meaning. The only thing Bonus wants in his mouth is a 6-inch Italian. Oh my god, so true. Honestly, Relner, there's some days where I want the bigger one, too. Like, yeah, the 6-inch one will satisfy me, but I feel like usually I want, like, the foot-long. Did he just say dads aren't men? Yeah. That sounds like something that I would say. I don't know, I drink tequila and beer, so... I feel like a lot of men, though, just drink beer at the bar, don't they? I don't really have much, like... I don't know. I'm not straight enough for that knowledge. This makes us obsession with dads more... I'm not obsessed with dads. That is a rumor. Don't believe the rumors, people. The lore deep. No, don't believe the rumors. Personally, I agree with you, though, DG. I think drinking, tequila is better than drinking beer. It's just, like, it feels more expensive, you know? Because, like, a beer is, like, $5, but a tequila is, like, $12. Are we gonna die? We're dead. I mostly drink beer at the bar, yeah. But that's also because I have no knowledge of spirits and cocktails. I like a Caesar. I like a Long Island iced tea. I like an espresso martini. Bellinis are really good, too. There's a lot of good cocktails out there. Oh god, I should tell my cocktail story. So, this one time, I was doing a presentation for science, right? And, my science stuff used, like, a combination of different, like, let's call them drugs, like a combination of drugs, right? And I called it a cocktail to refer to, like, the several different items in there. But on my presentation, I accidentally forgot to put the tail in cocktail, and it was very noticeable. We have seen you obsessed over dads live. I've never been obsessed over a dad. Do I mention Popular Pine's dad's feet? Maybe. It's not obsession, though. That would be weird. You lust over dads? I do not lust over anyone. As someone who doesn't drink socially, especially in my very alcohol-oriented town, it's pretty tough. I could imagine, yeah. It's very hard to be social when you don't drink, because I feel like so much drinking is centralized around alcohol. Irish Carbon. I'm gonna assume that's a drink name. I won't drink a Caesar, that's tomatoes. Caesars are so... Oh yeah, you don't like tomatoes. Maybe go espresso martini or like Long Island iced tea or something then. Rum is the best IMO, but I do enjoy white wine too. I do love cocktails. I don't love rum as much. I'd rather go tequila or vodka than rum. God, guys, stop making me have to be a mod. Same, there's so little life left that isn't a bar here. There's like board game cafes, maybe, but you need friends for that. Why was that auto-modded? Because you used the word Relner. Relner's a bad term. You don't lust over Justin? I do. Yo, shout out to the Justins in the crowd. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I gotta move this. Can we get a picture of sangrias for the table? God. It's so crazy that some people will go to a restaurant and get a whole pitcher for their table. Like, that's so expensive and that's so much alcohol. I can't even imagine. Can I remove it yet? I don't know, if you want to. Do you know how to? Justice for Relner. What is he talking about me? Who is the pupper on the cam? Let me look. Okay, so this is Peanut. The black one we had before was Walnut. This is... Oh, I don't want to move this. So I have a lot of layers I have to click through. So this dog... This is Walnut. Walnut's my puppy. And then this one, if I can find the camera... this one's Peanut. This is my other dog. She's a little bit older, but she's still a puppy. This is her. Where's her face? You can't really see her face. It's outside of the camera. Something about your feet, I think. I don't usually talk about feet that often. I'm gonna be honest with you, Relner. I'm not really a feet streamer. Sorry to disappoint if that's what you're looking for, Relner. I know everyone has their things they like. How is that crazy? It depends on how many people there are. Like, a pitcher of alcohol? Everyone just, like, agreed to drink the same thing? Isn't that wild to you? Truant. Boo. If you have enough people, it's just one or drink 2 per person. Who has that many friends, though? Relner's name is now free. I miss not being able to say Relner. Relner, you should go into Relner's stream, and in Relner's stream, you should ban the word Relner, so that people can't say Relner in the Relner stream. That would be funny. Not really. If it's a restaurant specialty, then maybe everyone wants to try it. I feel like the pitchers are usually basic ass drinks, but okay, you know? I just don't have that many friends. Usually when I go to a restaurant, it's me and Justin, or like me, Justin, and 2 other people. Right, I'm getting sleepy, so horoscope time in case I pass out. We should ban... No Popular Pine. That would be illegal. Today's horoscope is... I am a double edger. So what this horoscope means for you, Kirion, is...
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time.
Wait, no, it might be real.
Not this time.
I'm
it's
good.
Totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never
This goes
happened.
on for so long.
It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction.
So,
We made up.
what your horoscope
We made it
means,
up.
Carry On,
Not this time.
is
Wrong.
you should get a
Not this
sword
time.
that's
Not this time.
double-edged.
You're wrong. Not
Because
this time.
sometime in the
It never
future
happened.
you're gonna need a sword that's a double-edger. My friend would always order a picture of either sangrias or Sex on the Beach. Are the guys often a pitcher of beer? I feel like usually people order a pitcher of beer or like a pitcher of sangria. I feel like it's usually not offered in things like other than that. Thank you for the redeem, Popular Pie, and everything I say is true though. And I would never skish you and I never get anything wrong. And bonus day is awesome. We're versing God currently though. Honestly, I would enjoy having a sword. I feel like you look like someone who would own a sword. I could see that. Ow. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? God, we cannot get any... Have we gotten to Brock once tonight? So we've been going for 3 hours and 42 minutes. I don't think we've battled Brock at all, right? Like, I could be wrong, but I don't think we have. Meanwhile, everyone else is on a run right now, except for me. What is going on? Why does the universe hate me? Is this good? Maybe this will be good? I used to practice with a bow pretty regularly, but I haven't had one in a while. Isn't that really good for your arm strength? Like, isn't, like, doing bow and arrow, like, good for, like, arm strength and, like, muscle building? I feel like you look like someone who would own a sword. That statement itself seems like a double-edged sword. It's a compliment. It's a compliment. It's okay, bonus day. I'm not on a run either, mostly because I already won. You're not even streaming. How could you be on a run, Relner? You're not even a streamer right now. But, like, everyone else, like, I see, everyone else is on a run. It's only me who's not. Like, when is it gonna be bonus days time? Like, look at all these terrible mons that we got. Like, maybe the Murkrow's okay, I guess, but it's only 17 attack at 405 BST. That's not even that good. Yeah, it's a workout for sure. Maybe I should start doing that. Get some muscles built, you know? Like, this has Parabaltic Charge, but it's like a physical attacker. This evolves at 18. Maybe it gains something, but it has no moves. Like, I feel like the Murkrow is like our only option, really, and it's not good. You know what? I'm gonna use my one of the day reset. I was at Brock, but you cursed me with those words and he one-hit me. Good. I'm glad at least if I'm in the lab, I'm not alone, you know? At least I have Marco with me in the lab to keep me company. Damn, bonus day is ending other people's runs now. Apparently I did make Marco forget he was -3, so I've cost Marco 2 runs now. See, even my Archons aren't good. I went to a bow and arrow dodgeball game with the teens. I'm assuming they weren't real arrows. I'm gonna hope they weren't real arrows. That was a fun day. Shooting them in the head with arrows was such a mission. Not real arrows, though. Just so everyone's clear, Marco is talking about made-up fictional arrows, right, guys? Help me, Murkrobobi. You're my only hope. I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch, but, you know, good attempt at punning. I'm gonna try to scout this time. Maybe that will help me get out of my groove. They had padding at the end of the arrows. Okay, good, good. That's what we wanted to hear. Good. They weren't real arrows, everyone. Marco was not shooting real arrows at people. That's a relief. Oh god, my glasses are so annoying. I need to, like, tape my glasses to my face so they don't slide down. Don't blame me for your flub. It was a great joke. Like 6 out of 10, you know? It was a solid 6. Which isn't bad, you know? You shouldn't feel bad about being a 6, you know? Being a 6 is pretty good. It was a workout, but it was so fun. See, that's the stuff I need in my life. I need fun workouts like that so I can get in shape. Tipped arrow, sure. Would it be an element of excitement, though? Guys, today we're playing dodgeball, but with a bow and arrow. And the arrows are dipped in poison. Come on, let's go. A Vancouver 6 is a Texas 8. Damn, are people in Texas that ugly? It's kind of mean to say. Doesn't really have moves. I asked my friend to go do that, and no one wanted to. I think they're scared of me. Are they scared because you're super athletic, you think? Like, are they scared of your athleticism? I know there's a Volbeat around I want to catch. For comedy? What do you mean for comedy? Oh god, that's so bad. I'm back for the 3rd time. I'm sad that Mexico win. Mexico won! Let's go! LA, 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 LA. LA, LA. Or no, Mexico, Mexico. I'm not athletic. I'm not athletic at all. I'm fat. Then why are they scared of you? I feel like you should never be scared of fat people because, like, they're so golu, you know? You know, if Canada doesn't win, I hope Mexico wins. My top choices for winners are definitely Canada then Mexico. Canada, Mexico. I don't know who my 3rd team I would want to win is. I guess, like, if Canada, Mexico can't win, maybe Colombia winning for David would be nice. Does anyone else have a favorite team in the tournament? You can be fat and still be strong bonus day. No, but this is like archery and archery dodgeball. Like, He said they're scared, so I would assume if they're scared, it means they're gonna be like hit all the time by like the dodgeball arrows. I don't know. No, but I agree, yeah. You can still shoot well, I guess. I was just thinking about it more like, kind of like a paintball course than like a normal dodgeball course. I guess what kind of field were you playing on, Marco? Like, was it a dodgeball field, or was it like a paintball field, or a laser tag field? What were you playing? Don't be scared of fat people because they'll... You can't say that, DG. That's mean. See, I was trying to say it in a funny way. I can outshoot them probably, but I'm strong. Just need to lean it all. But like, was it a big course? Could they like just run away from you? I looked at you already. What was the man type like? Defiant? He's defiant. Good. I mean, this is okay, but it's gonna get one hit by an electric move, you know? Yes, we can still drive. Who can drive? Who's driving? Like golf driving, or? It was indoors with things to hide behind, and there were walls that you could shoot to save everyone. So it was like it was a small course, but it had lots of places to hide. That makes sense. So then you don't need to be like super like fast in that game then. Like if it was like a paintball course, you would have had to be really fast to like get places and dodge. Like a school gym, yeah, like that's not that big, right? Yo, Astriel, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. We now have the star here who's gonna light up the stream. Fat people to catch up. What? What about ketchup? Mustard? I cannot find this Drifloon. Did I catch the Drifloon already? I didn't, right? No. Yo, chat. Hello, chat. Hi, Kirion. Hi, Marco. How is everyone in the chat doing? Light up the stream. That's too much pressure. We need you, though. See, like, there's a saying that goes, when you wish upon a star real, you get a wish, right? So we need you here so we can see your light and then make a wish. Because, like, as you pass by in the night sky, we can look up and we can wish. You know? And that's truly what we want. We want to wish. I can hand you a lighter for that. I have one next to me because I'm beading. Why do you need a lighter to bead? How does a lighter help with beading? I don't have a lighter. One time at work, no one had a lighter to light the birthday candles, and it was very sad. Because we all wanted to light birthday candles for someone's birthday, but no one had birthday candles to light, you know? So make sure you always carry a lighter with you just in case. You never know when you'll need it. To burn the thread so that to burn the thread so the knots do not untangle. Oh. Look at that, learning new techniques. To melt the wax strings. Do you need wax in beading? I have a collection of clipper lighters. What are clipper lighters? Why did Relner just blow up? Beating is awesome. Wait, that's what I meant. Vanish. Wait, why did Relner blow up? Is it because they said something remarkably stupid? I wasn't really paying attention here. I didn't think the wax comment was that stupid that they had to blow up, but you know. I'll miss Relner, you know. Relner was a cool guy, and now he's gone. Maybe he'll come back one day, though. My god, I love clipper lighters. What's a clipper lighter? Is it like the basketball team? Ooh, this is kind of cool. Steamroller? What's steamroller? Chance to flinch. We're pretty slow, though. Is anything really that good that we have? You're slow. You have no stats. Honestly, the Mantike is probably the best, but it has no defense and it's gonna get one hit. I'll take the Drifloom. I can't be wrong by mistake. Very man of you. Well, you weren't wrong, Wellner. When I do Dreamcatchers, they have wax string. See, you didn't need to blow up. Everything was fine. Clipper lighters are refillable, and they have a sparker pop-out that can be used as a pocket. That can be used to pack joints in. Oh, interesting. I feel like refillable lighter is good for the environment, isn't it? It sounds good for the environment anyways. I can only be wrong if I'm doing it to be funny. Are you gonna be doing the funny soon? I had some dream catchers as a kid. I've actually never had a dream catcher. Oh, why am I so fast still? I have like 20. You have 20 dream catchers? Damn. Your dreams are not getting out no matter what. You have your dreams like locked up tightly. Are you gonna be funny soon? Said bonus day. What are you implying, David? Brother, get your shit to get what? What do you mean? Guys, I feel like I'm getting a lot of flack here. I don't know why. 20 clipper lighters, not dream catchers. What? Now, that doesn't make sense, because if it's a refillable lighter, why would you need 20 of them? If it's a refillable lighter, you need, like, one of them, right? Is there a reason to use waxed thread versus regular thread? Very good question. Now, that wasn't our topic we generated, but, you know, we can talk about that, yeah. Oh, good, we're confused. I like how we've been confused every fight so far. Well, there's only been 2 fights, but, like, still. Hex? That is stab. Cool. I like stab. I like to stab things. That is why a collection. Oh, so you just collect them for fun. Like, it's like a hobby, I guess? Like stamp collecting? Frick your topic generator. It's a very useful feature because then people know what to talk about, you know? It's like in Discord, Kyrion, when you said, like, discuss. It's like that, but real. You know? Look, refilling things is a pain in the ass. That's why I get a new car when mine runs out of gas. Yeah, it's a great point, Relner. Just get a new car every time, I agree. How much money does Relner have? Damn. Also Hex. As soon as I read also Hex, immediately die. Immediately die. Why would you say that, Relner? Become ungovernable? Ungovernable? We should start a revolution. The weaving we do in it stays in place with the wax. I also mimic some of the old techniques in the tradition of dream catching holds, like a physical fill and hold on to the bad dreams and all. Oh, that's cool. There, see, I did a funny. We died. My Pokemon losing its life is not funny, it's tragic. Everyone's crying right now. Like, look how sad everyone in chat is. Relner made a funny. Do not encourage, David. We're dead. Look, bonus day. I apologize for that. You're not allowed to mention it anymore. What, wait, what can I mention anymore? I feel like I can mention stuff still. What do you want me to mention? I can mention it, I promise. Bulbasaur. I collect them because 1, I'm a smoker, and 2, I have cool designs. Well, that's a good idea. The thing about, like, don't you lose a lot of lighters as a smoker? Because I feel like smokers are always, like, lending and borrowing lighters. So I feel like you must lose your collection a lot, though. Isn't that sad? Ooh, Stab Air Cutter's cool. We might run this. I also like Download, too. Maybe we'll have a 25. I'm gonna take the roulette. Roulette. I feel like I need to start collecting something, but I don't know what I want to collect, but I feel like it's cool to have a collection, because then you can be like, hey guys, look at my cool collection, and you can show it off. I don't lose lighters, and I have one lighter that is ugly as AF that I don't mind if people steal. Like a fake lighter. Do you keep your entire collection filled, or, like, once it's out, do you leave it in the collection just to sit there? Very fascinated by your collection. Intrigues me. God, my stupid glasses keep falling off my head. Maybe I'll just sit like this instead. Come on, neck. You can do it. Kaboom! See if my water's cold enough to drink. Oh, it is. Good. Oh, that's a good idea, Kirion. If I wear my PPE will keep the glasses on, and then I'll be fine. Kirion, I don't say this about everyone, but you are a genius. Kirion, you can stay. You are now one of my bonus besties. Does flying resist flying? Maybe? I don't remember. I would say half of them are full because I just buy clippers when they're really cool. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, it's more collecting for, like, collecting's sake. If you show your collection to another smoker, are they like, oh my god, that's so cool? Or what do they say about your collection? Mind blown. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That one hit me? God, I hate this game. Ah, this game is so bad. Am I finally allowed to stay out? If I'm fine, if God, I cannot read. Reading is just so hard. If I'm allowed to stay, I want to leave. You're not allowed to leave. We lock the doors, we turn off the lights. No one can leave until the presentation is finished. See, what I like to think of the bonus day stream. The bonus day stream is like a timeshare presentation, you know? Like, we as the timeshare company gave you a free vacation. And because we gave you the free vacation, you're required to stay here and listen to our presentation. So you'll listen to our presentation and hear about everything we have to offer you until the presentation's done. People usually like my collection. Yo, I'm glad you get to show it off to people. That's cool. Goodbye, Rookity. This Gligar could be really good if it had a different nature. The nature it has is kind of tragic. There's still a chance I maybe run it, but 10 Spada is so bad. Finished the dungeon, but I'm damn mad. That's like a 4-hour dungeon, damn. You were grinding that for a while. Are you okay? You must be so tired. Damn, boss didn't drop the bow, so you have to do it all over again? Guess what? What? You're going back! Oh! That's a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference, if you didn't get it. It wasn't very good, but you know, I gave it my all. False Surrender, Poltergeist, Make It Rain. This one has Power Up Punch and Battle Bond, honestly. That's pretty good. These Battle Bond gives me attack and speed. Power Up Punch gives me attack. So that's pretty cool, honestly. The Archend is okay. But we can't really use Poltergeist, so we kind of only have False Surrender. Queen's Majesty, is that special attack it gives me or something? Maybe. We're gonna go Walter, actually. I really like the Walter. I'm not doing the next dungeon till I get that bow. Are you gonna stay up till 4 AM again playing the game? One thing I have to give it to you, though, is you're very dedicated, DG. You're very dedicated to getting what you want in games. What are we listening to? We also have Howl, so we have Howl, Battle Bond, and Power Up Punch. We have a lot of ways to increase our attack. Is Ceaseless Edge the one that always crits? No. It sets up spikes, though. That's pretty cool. I like this Walter. It's kind of tanky, but it has ways of increasing its attack. I think we might win the game here. Like, I don't want to get too overconfident, but I think we just won. Frigzabax. We can Power Up Punch on that, too. Nice. Bop. We get more attack. Sludge. We eat that. Then we Power Up Punch. We get more attack. Get rid of Sludge. No! Why would you poison me? We only have a Paraheal. God, I hate this game. Who's your favorite Walter? There's only one. It's just this bird. What other Walter do you know? I guess there's Walter White. Do you mean Breaking Bad? I like Breaking Bad. It was a good show, you know? And we didn't kill there. Oh god, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Okay, easy. We just have to find a poison heal. Walter from the Muppets? What Muppet was Walter? Was Walter one of the old men who sat like in the peanut gallery? Lax incense, not what we want. I can't watch that show very long. Huge trigger. The Muppets? Why is the Muppets trigger? Unless you don't want to talk about it. No Walter from the last couple movies. I don't know who Walter is then, if they're a new Muppet or something. I don't really watch much Muppets. Walter isn't a Muppet, he's one of Jeff Denham's puppet. Oh. Jeff Denham. Is that guy still famous? I feel like I haven't seen that guy in a long time. Does he still do comedy? Breaking Bad. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I guess I get why you'd have strong feelings about Breaking Bad, DG. Yeah, he does. Did he ever do comedy? Damn, the roast. I just know, like, I feel like at one point he was all over YouTube and he was all over, like, Netflix. And now I don't really see him anymore, you know? Like, I feel like I haven't seen a Netflix special with him in a long time. Maybe I've just missed him, though.
Look who's there.
I wanna... Why do you have my dog? He fell off.
She took a nap and now she's awake.
Aww. Why do the dogs always nap when they're with you and then attack me?
Because they love me and they feel safe.
Oh, they don't love me?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they do.
Oh, okay, good. His gimmick ain't fresh anymore, but I feel like he's, like, it's not really a gimmick, he was just using puppet. I guess maybe his characters aren't fresh anymore. Maybe he just needs, like, fresh characters and he could be better, but... Did we just miss a 90% move? What are you up to, Justin? I put the keys away.
Yeah, that's why I came in. I saw you put it away.
Oh, really? How?
I watch you sometimes.
You watch my stream at twitch.tv/bonusday?
The fuck are you right now?
I have PPE on. You never know. Like, what if you came in here and tried to splash acid on my face?
Bitch.
Then I would be safe.
Not really. It's not saving anything.
No, it's PPE. It's for safety.
Can it, you know what? I salute you and I respect you. You roam around undiagnosed.
What do you mean?
That, like,
What do you mean I roam around undiagnosed?
Like, for that, like, you're raw dogging life, right?
What
like,
do you mean?
So, like, inspiring to
Raw dogging life? What does that mean?
Yeah, like, without, like, lube or anything.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
What are you implying, though? I'm fine.
That you're undiagnosed.
With what?
And unmedicated.
What the fuck?
But you know what?
You're just gonna come in here and roast me?
No, but it gives you personality, you know?
Thank you, I guess. Oh god, I'm choking.
Listen to my prayers.
What do you mean is God gonna listen to your prayers? I'm choking, and what do you say, what? Do you want to lean into the mic and admit your confession?
What is the confession?
That you're, like, attacking me?
No, I don't attack.
You do.
You are an attack on yourself. I think you're doing a pretty good job at it.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So, how's life? Oh my gosh, the movie I watched was so good. And I'm not even surprised that people, like, average, not intelligent, dumb people were like, oh, this movie is, like, so wasteful and, like, da-da-da. And I'm like, bitch, you just didn't get the movie.
What movie was it?
It was called Geranya. Do you remember when we watched, no. Do you remember the song Divani Mastani and Nagara Sangdol?
Mm-hmm.
The same actress who did those two songs is the same actress who did this movie. Oh my god. In the beginning, like a few years ago, but when I saw this movie poster, I was like, oh fuck man, like this just seems so depressing. And I was right. But it was very like real. You know how I like slow movies with the character building? Yeah. That's what it was. So every single character in this movie was flawed in their own ways. So two sisters.
You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down?
Are you interested in listening to this?
No, but they're singing in my ear.
Who is singing?
Me. You're my Wonderwall. I'm singing Wonderwall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it.
Do people want to listen to it? Like, can everyone?
Cause maybe.
Or am I just like yapping to the wall?
I don't know. You do yap, but I was kind of interested. I want to hear more about your movie.
Okay, so basically there are four main characters, and like I'm not gonna give you a lot of like details, but these four characters go on a vacation, and like these two sisters, let's call them Sarah and Natasha.
Okay.
So
Sarah and Natasha
is in a long-term relationship, and like their relationship is very rocky. Financially, they are not doing well. Mentally, she's not doing too well. Her mom
like you.
Her mom kind of like offed herself.
What?
In Minecraft.
What the fuck?
And she always blamed her dad. And then, so basically, the other girl's boyfriend is flirting with this girl. Long story short, they start an affair. And because of XYZ reason, the first girl breaks up with her boyfriend. And then, like, she is pregnant with this kid. But then, gosh, I can't explain it without like going into details. And like I feel you're not that interested. So like why should I waste my energy?
I'm sorry, I'm also trying to think about what to do in the game while you're talking.
Oh, so I can keep talking?
You're not done yet?
No.
I thought that was the whole movie.
No, so this guy is...
I feel like Bonus might be overstimulated. That's what Popular Pine said.
Well,
Then DG said, Ahmed was the greatest thing to happen to him. And Frozen Wolf. Yo, Frozen Wolf! How you doing? I want a full Wonderwall cover. I have sung full Wonderwall before. Okay, go on, Justin. And remember, Popular Pine thinks I'm overstimulated, whatever that means.
You're always overstimulating me, so...
I feel like I'm not a very overstimulated person.
So anyways, the guy who is having an affair, despite having a girlfriend who is cousin of this girl, who he's trying to date behind her back, has invested a lot of money into his business. He's a real estate guy. And like all of a sudden, one of the guys who invested in his business are taken by the police for money laundering. So he told his cousin that, hey, like in 6 months, I will return all the investment that your cousin did in my business, and then we can be together. And then like she becomes pregnant, and at the same time...
With him?
Yes.
Okay.
And at the same time, he loses that guy who is taken to the police. So this girl gives her fiance more money. And like long story short, this guy... This guy is like all crazy and like takes the girl on a yacht and tries to, offer. But then...
And did he?
No, but then like she gets to know about his plan. And then all of a sudden, like they start fighting, and like he gets overboarded from the yacht. And then he's offed in the movie. And then in the end, we get to know that the cousin doesn't get to know about anything, and then the cousin tells her other cousin, who was cheating on her with her boyfriend, that hey, the property that I had to put on mortgage to help my fiance was originally under your name. My dad is your father, and your mom was having an affair with my father.
Even though they were cousins?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
well, they're not related. The fuck.
Yeah.
But anyways, so that's why like her mother offed herself because she can't be with this guy. So then she redeemed herself and like not really redeemed herself. Her dad got redeemed because he was a good guy. And then at the end of the movie, her ex-boyfriend is getting engaged, and then she's there with her cousin to like be a part of all this.
Mm-hmm.
Then an old woman comes and like says, "Hey, I've seen you somewhere." But so when they were having an affair and everything was goody-goody, they were on a yacht, and this couple were drowning somewhere in another boat, and they gave them a lift, and the guy who was now offed told them that he and the girl are fiancé. So the movie ended right where she said, "I've seen you somewhere," as like an open-ended movie where like people are ready, like people can speculate if she told everything.
Or if she didn't.
And like her past is coming back to her. So basically the movie was all about like everyone's flawed, and like unless you work on your flaws, you're gonna be fucked. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Because I did.
Let me read you the reviews.
Okay.
Popular Pine said, "God, I'm so brain rotted." David said, "They are no cousins, they are brothers." DG said 4 hours. I've ran that dungeon 3 times. Approximately 9 hours plus the time it takes for a group of 5.
Oh. Well, no, they were not, like, they were brothers, but I'm talking about the brother's wife. So the wife and the brother are not connected. So, yeah, I really like the movie. I'm sure, like, you and your audience is very different.
I feel like I wouldn't like the movie.
Yeah, so that's why, you know, in the beginning I said, like, dumb people who don't
What the
appreciate
fuck?
movies.
You can't call me dumb, I'm your husband.
So,
You have to be nice to me.
no.
Yeah, that's what the contract said.
We don't have any contract.
The marriage
Oh, speaking
contract.
of that,
Uh-huh.
you know, like, Bonus Day and I signed the marriage certificate and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
and the same day, he shredded it, or like, I don't know where he put
No, I have it. It's in my drawer here.
Mm-hmm, in a non-existent drawer.
No, I have it, I swear.
Have you told everyone the story of our marriage day?
I don't know, we got married.
No, basically, I planned everything without this bitch.
I helped.
And then I found an officiator, and officiator sent me a document that I was supposed to bring, but I didn't know, and like she never specified.
I read the email afterwards, and she did say to bring it.
Anyways, why? Like, see, you are not in my team. You're playing against me.
No, I'm on your team.
Anyway, so we drive 25 minutes away, and we called all of our friends to be there for the video, not for the marriage.
Yeah, there's a video on Justin's Instagram of the day.
Yeah, it's a skit. Anyways, so then we do all this.
Did we ever tell my family that was real? I think we did, yeah. I think I did.
You did?
I think so, yeah.
Personally?
Yeah.
Because I didn't.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Well, anyways.
Wait, did you bring the ring or not?
No, we had
the rings,
on,
yeah.
But we didn't have the paper, so we had to drive all the way back here, pay her extra to drive here, and then that's where we signed.
Ah, we missed!
So, kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was a fun day. Afterwards, we got Mexican food, and the Mexican food was really good.
Well, just so you all know, like, we'll have a good big wedding sometime.
Yeah. And it will have fireworks and strippers and everything.
Why would you have a stripper?
Wow, wasting money day, you know? I spend whatever money it takes to make Justin happy.
And yet, I didn't get a single sub.
What do you mean? It's my stream, why would you get a sub?
No, you didn't get me a firehouse sub.
Oh, do you want one?
No, I didn't, but you didn't even bring me fries.
Stop missing, you stupid bird! What?
You didn't even bring me fries.
Oh, did you want fries?
Sure, I would.
We have 2 different types of fries in the freezer, if that helps.
No, I ate already.
Oh, okay. Did you eat fries?
No.
Oh, we should have eaten fries.
Why would I eat fries? I don't want to be fat.
Wait, Justin, your parents don't know you're officially married? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. And honestly, like, I don't consider us married. Like, I have to say that because I have been saying that. But until, like, we get a good big wedding, I'm just gonna call him my boyfriend from now on.
I say husband. Wow, he remembers food more than wedding. I remember everything. My mind is like a steel trap that just holds on to everything. Did you buy him a new wig? Yeah, I basically bought him a new wig.
No, he didn't.
Are they seasoned fries? Yeah, we have masala fries and regular fries in the freezer.
And I just noticed, why the fuck did you buy such a huge pack of fries?
It was on sale.
So?
It was on sale.
If Tomorrow Poison is on sale, are you gonna buy that?
Is it a good sale?
Could be.
Maybe, yeah, we might need it at some point.
Bitch, we are trying to lose weight.
Just call him the other guy who lives there, my roommate. And they were roommates.
That's not for you. They're telling me that I can call you my
Can I call you my roommate? His mind is a steel trap only for food and dads. I remember food and dads.
What do you mean? You have daddy issues?
No, I just like, apparently I'm obsessed with dads, apparently.
Who's dads?
Everyone's, that's the point.
So you're into daddies now?
That's what people keep saying.
Who said that? He's not into daddies. He's into... Never mind. Why would I give you guys all the details?
I don't know, I just listen to what Twitch says, you know?
You know, I really shouldn't give all the like juicy details for free. They should subscribe.
Yeah, guys, you should subscribe. If we get 10 subs today, we get a new emote slot.
And then I can give you a detail about bonus day that nobody knows.
Femboys. He's into femboys. Yes, he's a
that?
slut for everyone else's dad. Chat thinks it's either dads or femboys. Bonusfans.com. Guys, make sure you also subscribe to the bonus fans.
If you guys want, I can make him
Oh, we might be dead. Oh, good, we're live. Subscribe today, yeah, guys. It's definitely a real website. Bonusfans dot something.
If you guys want, I can secretly make him an account and then you guys can subscribe.
You'll go to make an account and it'll be like, username's already taken.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Like, that's the joke, that you'll go there and it'll be like, username's already taken.
No, I'll make you a unique username that you won't be able to find.
Hell yeah, do it. David apparently wants to subscribe.
David, you're such a slut. He's married.
That being said, David, I already owe David 17,000 USD.
That was a test and you all failed.
No, don't put me to sleep. How did they all fail if only one person answered?
Because other
Does
people
David
must
speak
be
for everyone?
thinking. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, we have 2 antidotes.
I uploaded a YouTube video.
Oh, nice. What was your YouTube video?
I stole my best friend's boyfriend.
Oh yeah, you told me about that story, yeah.
Yeah.
You told me you were uploading that.
So it's out at 9:30 PST in the morning if you want to
Oh, that's fun. I'll watch.
Not you, like other people.
Oh, okay. Other people will watch too.
Yeah.
Guys, we have to run ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, and it's that time again. So we're just gonna finish clearing this last trainer in the forest, and we'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. Apparently Niagara Falls is lit up with rainbow colors. Oh, for Pride Month? Well, that's cool. They made the waterfall gay. Guys, would you drink gay water? They turn the water gay. Next, they're gonna turn the frogs gay.
I guess it's Canada side.
Well, Niagara Falls is in Canada.
What is the falls name in US that's a part of Niagara Falls?
I don't know. It's like a smaller one off to the side, though, right? I'm gonna say you're bad. Yeah, it's the Canada side. Gay Niagara Falls. It's Niagara Falls. You know what's nice? When people are subbed and when they have turbo, so people are still chatting during ads, you know? It's a very slept-on feature.
Period. Guys, Bonus Day is so loyal to you guys that we were supposed to go on a cruise tomorrow to celebrate Canada Day. And he was like, no, I gotta go be live for my people.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, also join the Discord, apparently. Did you see where Walnut's sitting? She's, like, behind my chair.
Walnut, puppy.
Oh, we should get back to our ice cream while we're in ads. Let me get to the ice cream.
You want to come?
Oh my god, thank you, bonus. No problem, David. I'm a hero.
Okay, bye.
Wait, what about ice cream?
What do you mean?
What tier do you think carrot ice cream will be?
Carrot?
Yeah, carrot ice cream.
Ew. Probably.
I'm gonna say D.
Yeah,
Okay, what about, cheese ice cream?
D.
I would agree. I think it's David who always says that cheese is also good for desserts, but I've never tried it and I don't think it would be good. Go spend time with your husband. So the thing, Popular Pine, is instead we're gonna go to downtown or something. We're gonna go to like one of the Canada Day festivities instead. Because, you know, we can't go on the cruise. If you like carrot cake, it could be okay. But carrot cake isn't good because it has carrot in it. It's good because the massive amount of cream cheese. Go on the cruise. I watch a full-time streamer who took time off her fans for her family cruise. We all supported. Plus, she had more content about the cruise when she came back. Yeah, it was kind of expensive, though. It was expensive, and you had to buy drinks for the cruise. So it wasn't just the stream thing, too. It was like, do I want to spend, like, $50 for tickets, and then, like, another $80 on drinks and stuff? You know? That's why I wasn't sure about it. Cherry ice cream, I'm not a huge fan of. I think it's worse than, like, the blueberry and the raspberry and stuff like that. I'm gonna say C. Could do a short stream, or you could do a cruise slideshow or something on Saturday. You guys are sounding like Justin, and he was kind of saying the same thing. But I'm still, like, it just wasn't really selling me, you know? It wasn't really selling me. I love black cherry ice cream. I think I put it in, what, B tier there? I think it was a B tier for me. Which, B tier isn't bad. Like, I feel like people think, like, only stuff in S tier and A tier can be good. But B tier is also very good, you know? Did we miss a trainer in the forest? Why are we only level 16? That seems low. Cheese ice cream is fucking magnificent. You're wrong about that C tier. Cherry Garcia says so. Damn, I'm getting roasted here. I don't think cheese ice cream would be good. Cheese does not belong in desserts. And before you say anything, cheesecake does not have cheese in it. Do not believe the propaganda. Does the B stand for bonus? It stands for above average. Above average. Cheesecake does not have cheese in it. Yes, it does. It doesn't. It's literally... No, it's not. I have never seen someone making a cheesecake and they put cheese in it. Cream cheese does not have cheese. It's just called cream cheese because of, like, the consistency. Guys, do we beat Brock? This is our first Brock of the day. I'm sure everyone's very excited for it. You get to watch the fireworks on the water. It's so romantic. Are they even doing fireworks, though? I thought the fireworks were canceled. No? I don't know. Maybe me and Justin will talk about it again tonight. I kind of wanted to go out in the morning, though. We'll see. First Brock of the night. It's not first Brock ever, David. First Brock of the night. Of the night. Why do I hear Zelda screaming at me? Or is Link... It's Link, right? Link screaming. Guys, 1 minute left on the game, but do we beat Brock? Everyone is doubting for some reason. I don't get why. I don't see why anyone would doubt us right now. We are amazing. I ran a dungeon for 4 hours and didn't get my bow. You have to lose. It's only fair. I don't think that's how it works, but okay. But watching fireworks on a cruise with the love of your life, do it. I'm always trusting. Thank you, David, for believing. I don't know. Justin said the tickets went down in price. How much are they? God, where did he send me that? David stands to win big on this Gamba. What's the final numbers? Oh yeah, that's pretty good doubter odds, or pretty good believer odds. 1.8 to 4.9. Yeah, so tickets would still be like... Tickets will be like $42, I think, plus drinks. I don't know. I'd almost rather just like go for dinner at that point, you know? But also, if you do go, remember to bring a jacket if it gets windy out on the water at night. It's probably... I wonder if it's gonna rain tomorrow, too. That's another question. Let me check the weather. Is that a good stream activity, checking the weather? Oh, that was a cute picture. It's classified as unaged cheese. Sorry, bonus day, you're wrong. Mods, this person named DG Craxels is lying to chat. There's a chance it might rain. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain, though. It's very low chance. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not bad for cruise and fireworks, though. Yeah. I'm big, you're little. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm right, you're wrong. Fight me. Fight me. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Bring a jacket anyways if you're out at night. I don't see any mods. Surely there's mods around somewhere, right? See, the thing about mods is you just have to scream mods and they'll be here. You know? It's gonna hurt. It's nice how often we're missing this run. The forecast is 29. It feels like 45 tomorrow over here. No jacket needed. I think it said 20, maybe. The forecast for tomorrow is a high of 20, low of 13. Partially cloudy with a chance of rain all day. Feels like 20 to 13. Feels like actual temperature. Yeah, that's what I thought, Popular Pine. Because, like, I had this conversation with someone at work, PP, and they kept saying they're excited for the fireworks. And I kept being like, I thought they canceled the fireworks. But everyone was like, I don't know, I think they're still on. But I don't think they do them anymore, yeah. It feels like 33... Wait, it feels like... It's 33, feels like 47 at my parents' house. God damn. That's so nice. You guys are lucky. Let's do Brock. Guys, everyone, get your woos ready. Let's go. We're going at the speed of sound. Oh, yeah. Let me turn up the music a little bit. Rolling around at the speed of sound. My way home. A Pichu? Perfect. We can get set up on this. Just keep on. Moxie, give us that moxiness. My little plan. Take my hand, we'll set you free. 2 down, 4 to go. Escape from the city. Follow me, set me free. 3 down, 3 to go. You follow me. Oh yeah, Barboach. I'm gonna jet punch that. We're +3. +3, I feel like I'm good. One thing to do. You're faster than me? That's annoying. You might have Prankster though. Gastric acid? Oh, we lost our Moxie? That's annoying. Last Pokemon though. Follow me, set me free. Cupfu. Bop. Okay, you're bulky, you're thick. Core Enforcer. Get through. Ah, we're paralyzed. Core Enforcer. And they can't miss, too. Hyper Drill? Is that gonna do less? It's gonna do the same amount. I might just have to go for the Jet Punch, but I'm not sure if it's gonna kill. Yeah, he's not missing or switching or anything. Fully parried. Oh god, I did think about healing the paralysis on the last Pokemon, but like... it was gonna paralyze me again, right? Because it was either faster than me or it had Prankster. So even if I healed the parry, it just wasn't gonna happen, right? It's crazy that we were +4, 41 attack, and this ate my Jet Punch. That's wild, honestly. You sent me a link, Popular Pine. At least now they have central AC. My mom with MS has a hard time with the heat. That's good. I hope it can keep up to the heat, too. Because I know some places, when it gets to, like, 45, they can't keep up with that heat, right? Sorry for the link, but you can watch fireworks in surrounding cities, not Vancouver. You should go to Burnaby. So maybe, like... I know, like, I think Burnaby's doing a concert thing. I'm not sure what time that starts, though. DG said 07, Astriel said 07, Curion said 07. Everyone's so sad. You always make... See, like... I feel like we played that the best we could, though. I don't think anything we could have done differently would have won. It's just we had to not get paralyzed twice. You know? It's just the fact that we ended up getting paralyzed twice there, like, cost us it, you know? Wait, did you want to remove mod check or add mod check? I think we have that one already, don't we? Don't we? It looks like we already have that one. Can anyone else confirm? Wait, apparently there's fireworks at Nat Bailey Stadium at 10:15 on July 1st. I don't know what Nat Bailey Stadium is, if I'm going to be honest. But yes, the doubters do have it, Curion. Thank you for pointing that out. You're greedy. How is that greedy, though? Like, I feel like if I look at this Pokemon, it's gonna have Prankster, and it would have went for, into the same thing. Like, if I look at Brock, it was the, Shroomish. Yeah, it was just faster than me. It wasn't even Prankster. So it likely would have just put me back into paralysis, you know? See, the thing I should have known is I should have went for a special move, apparently. But how would I have known that? I didn't see it, my bad. It's okay, do you want to do another one, or do you want me to refund you? Because I can refund you, too. I just have to look for how to refund you. I know I have to go into the little menu thing and, like, look for the redeem and look at it. My mom prefers the heat generally, but it's because it causes her to go limp because of the MS. How much heat is too much heat, though, around there? Like, is 40 too much? Yeah, the extremes in any temperature makes her feel weak. I feel like that's a general thing with heat, too, that it can make you feel weak. God, this thing had pure power, too. What a troll. God, I hate the Pokemon. Looks like Nat Bailey Stadium is close to the King Edward Station Van de Sen Botanical Garden. I know where King Edward Road is. Okay. But I guess that would be a different event, huh? 40's too much, yeah. Yeah. I kind of figured. I feel like for most people, 40's too much. That was a sad one. That was a good Murkrow. Murkrow. Oh, we were going to be an Incineroar, too. We didn't get that much more attack, but we did have Moxie, right? So even though we only had 91 attack, I feel like the Moxie kind of makes up for it. We were a little bit slow, too. Damn. That one hurts. We've lost a Brock. Does anyone want to suggest a new type? Don't worry about a refund. I've got plenty of points. It was a mistake. No, we'll refund you if you don't want to submit another one. Too late? See, I already did it, apparently. I didn't even know I could do that. Maybe I did it, like, telekinetically. 40°C is way too much. What's the temperature like in Colombia, David? Is it also, like, 40 degrees down there? Or is it, like, a normal temperature? Is Colombia on the equator? Maybe. If no one has a type, we can go random. Random says flat fire. Also, how are you doing today, Astriel? Welcome in. I'm not sure if I said that. I hope you're having an amazing Taco Tuesday. Did you eat tacos today? I hope you had tacos today. We are 4 degrees above the equator. So I'm guessing your temperature is like the same all year round. So does it get like into the 40s? Probably not, I guess. 40 degrees is around 90 Celsius. I think it's above 100. 104. That's hot as hell. Yeah, it's a heat wave right now. Basically, the entire center of North America is having a heat wave right now. So, like, Pennsylvania, Ontario, Quebec, or not Quebec, Manitoba, other states and stuff. How are you doing? So I've had a pretty great day. So if you weren't here earlier, I got a sub today. A sub from all my subs, because like it was a day where I got a discount at Firehouse Subs. So I have a sub. And then it was Taco Tuesday, so I ate tacos. So you know, life is good. And Mexico won, so. Human body temperature is 37 degrees Celsius, so that checks out. Yo, shout out to all the humans in chat. But there is a portion below the escalator line. But your temperature must be pretty consistent though, no? I did not leave my house today. Yo, shout out to the people who don't leave their house today. I had to leave my house. I didn't have a choice. I had to go, like, be a person and do stuff outside and, like, socialize. It was awful. Except for the food parts. The food parts were good. I actually have some, like, you know when you do something that's socially awkward and then you keep thinking about it later? Today at work, someone asked me what I was doing for Canada Day, and then I did not ask them the question back, so I feel bad because, like, I feel like since they asked me, I should have asked them. Even the East Coast was over 100, yeah. Montreal's 46 tomorrow, which is 115. God, first Europe and now us? What's next? There are places that go to 45, but they are weird. Bogota averages 20 or something. See, that sounds very nice. Like, if it's 20 in Bogota, you know, year-round. Actually, I would like it a little bit hotter. Like 25. 25, 28, 32. Somewhere in there. That's horrendous. Speaking of tacos, is that a picture of tacos? See, the problem with the reels, DG, is they're always very loud. So I'm always scared to open them now because I feel like I'm gonna lose my hearing. It's a pretty cool Growlithe. Did you buy an excessive quantity of food today? I feel like 2 subs and a couple tacos and a couple pieces of toast is like a normal day. It's a local Taco Bell highway. Cool wind in my hair. Oh, it's someone singing about Taco Bell. You know, I usually sing about taco time instead of Taco Bell. Basically, my song goes, taco, taco time. I'm gonna eat at taco time. You know, that's my song. I call it the taco time song. W for sandwiches and tacos, L for the heat wave. I don't have it. I'm in BC. I mowed my lawn. Does that count as leaving the house? Absolutely. Absolutely. Where's that reference from? I think that's another Drag Race reference. My parents want us to go get dim sum tomorrow because usually dim sum restaurants open on holidays. That sounds fun, as long as they have air conditioning. Make sure you pick a restaurant with air conditioning. Oh, did you see how many people died in Europe, Kyrion? There was like 2,000 deaths to the heat in Europe. It was wild. 32 is criminal. What the fuck? 32 is nice still. 32 to 28 is very nice. To be honest, in Quebec, most things are open tomorrow. It usually closes on June 24th, though. Yeah, I guess Canada Day's not as big there. Yo, Kyrion, leaving your house. How could you? You left it unguarded. This is why you always have birds in your house. Doesn't get more touch grass than mowing the lawn. That's pretty funny. I went to the grocery store today thinking it was going to be closed tomorrow, but it will be open. I think the only grocery store that closes on holidays is Costco, isn't it? I feel like that's mostly just a Costco thing. Are you gonna one-hit me right now? Sacred Fire, we resist that. Ooh, that one hurt. And wait, you got the speed up. That's annoying. Damn, that was a good Growlithe. I want to do more fire. I don't know why he is trying to say 32 is nice. 32 is nice. It's a good temperature. It's like a good sitting outside temperature, you know? 32 Celsius is 89 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's a good temperature, right, Kyrion? Right, other Americans? I really feel for Europe right now. They don't have the infrastructure to handle this, yeah. It's like, if your city's not known to get heat, you're not really prepared for it, right? It's the same thing, like Vancouver had a really bad heat wave 3 years ago, and most places in Vancouver don't have AC. Walmart is closed tomorrow? Really? I don't think Walmart closes on holidays. Maybe that's a Quebec thing. The grocery store next to me closed on June 24th? Really? Huh. And it wasn't a Costco? I swear bonus day is a lizard. Not a chance I go outside. Yo, Satina! Good morning. How's it going? How is it in Europe? Is Europe still in a heat wave, Satina? We were just talking about that. I'm eating some Stroganora for breakfast. Yo, congrats on the Strogan... What's a Stroganora? Well, I feel like you should always be sitting in the shade, Popular Pine, because you don't want to get, like, too, like, UV'd, you know? You want to get nice and tan, but you don't want to get burnt. 90 degrees is a hydrate and get your business done ASAP weather. Y'all are weak. You guys don't know how to enjoy the nice weather. Thanks for agreeing. Kirion's just like humoring you, probably. Mods, clip that. Clip what? What did I do? No, it's the Metro. I feel like smaller grocery stores are more likely to stay open, so they get that business. Like people running to get last minute things, you know? Because I feel like usually what happens on like holidays is people need last minute items, so they like leave their house and go to the small grocery stores. Costco's 30 to 45 minutes, like I said earlier. I don't know what you mean by close. That's kind of close. I think 30 minutes is close. My mom is almost completely blind from sitting in the sun. She was homeless for 2 years. Yeah, the sun can do crazy damage like that. I hope she's not homeless anymore then if she's almost blind. That's scary. I was homeless for 6 years, but I'm not 62 years old. 39 attack. I love this. 39 attack at level 8. It only has Dark Pulse, but I love it. I got her into a sober house across the street. Oh, that's good that she's getting help too. Hopefully she gets some help for her eyes. I'm usually the one that forgets eggs on a holiday while baking, right? And that's when the local grocery stores shine, right? Because you forget eggs on the holiday, then you go to the grocery store, you get eggs, but then you also realize you need some chips maybe, and some pop. See, humidity changes the conversation, Carry-On. I'm talking 32 dry heat. If it's humidity, I change my answer, you know? I don't want any humidity. She's scheduled for surgery on one eye? Oh, that's great. Hopefully it helps. Like, is it laser eye surgery? Skagen Roa. It's made from shrimp, cod, liver, or silver leek, mayo, and dill. That sounds pretty good. I think dill, mayo, and fish go well together. Bonus hates being wet. True. 90 Fahrenheit is still too hot even in dry heat. That's wrong. That's incorrect. They're taking the lens out and putting a new one in. They can just do that? They can just remove your lens? I don't drink pop, but yeah, like, you know what I mean, though. You grab last minute things, you know? The gas station's too expensive, though. You could go to the gas station, but it's way more expensive. I wouldn't recommend. 25. Any humidity is bad. I hate humidity. Do you even get dry heat in Vancouver? Not that dry, but drier than, like, Toronto, I'd say. I have triangulated from Marco City. Thank you for sharing, Popular Pine. When I was in the Amazon, we had 30 degrees Celsius with 100% humidity. It was one of the worst days of my life. God, when I was in China, it was super hot and super humid, and I died. I was dying every day. I would walk outside to go for a walk, and I would melt. Popular Pine at it again. They're a detective, you know. Popular Pine is Detective Day. It's an extremely classic dish in Sweden. I feel like because of IKEA, when I think of classic Swedish dish, I think of meatballs, you know? Meatballs and that's it. Calling it a city is something. Everything's a city if you believe hard enough in the power of friendship. We just got from level 8 to 12 with that candy. Love this. I'm gonna post that in the Discord. That's so funny. Sorry, what was that in chat? 100% bro, you weren't breathing. You were being waterboarded. Remember that 4-star Chimchar I was talking about? My first fight was a Chansey. Oh god, I'm sure you got so much XP. You were probably raking in the XP from that fight. I love fighting Chanseys or Blissies. That one too. Hey, it's a meatball. Meatballs are the popular one. I went from 7 to 11. You basically copied me then, yeah. I guess I copied you, but, you know, same thing. It was awful. The rain was terrible. Wouldn't the rain help because it's so humid, or no? I just realized I have to be up in 5 hours. You can call in tomorrow, it's fine. I give you permission. And it got fucking earthquaked. I feel like this Pokemon we had right here is gonna die in one hit, DG. I'm gonna go attempt to sleep. I thought you were posting it in the Discord. Sorry, I posted it in the Roguemon Discord. I'll post it in our Discord later. But, like, I feel like the other Roguemoners are gonna want to see that. Everyone make sure to tuck Kirion. Kirion's going to bed. They have to take their car to a mechanic. That sounds fun. They're doing mechanical stuff tomorrow. I feel like Kirion could repair their own car, you know? I believe in them. I guess at that point the rain doesn't cool you down, but you don't feel as wet then, I guess, right? Because the rain stops that wet feeling. All we need is spa, guys. All we need is spa, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Spicy extract. I don't know what spicy extract is. At this point, we're just gonna click Dark Moths. You just said you feel less wet in the rain? Yeah, exactly. When you feel, no, but you're wet, but you don't have that, like, wet humidity feeling, you know? You know that wet humidity feeling where you, like, feel gross and, like, sweaty? Instead of that, you feel, like, rain wet, you know? I'm not confused. I know exactly what I'm saying. You realize how that sounds, right? Quote that shit. You guys are misunderstanding. It makes sense if you think about it. You guys aren't thinking about it. Oh, we died. No! It's usually served before the main dish. Really? With that much seafood in it, Satina, I would think it'd be like a main course. Because it has like the cod and the shrimp. I'm so sad. My night is ruined. I wanted that to go all the way. What a stat spread. Oh, it could have had hustle? What? What did you just call drowsy?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Zeldacore, welcome in. How was the Zelda? Zelda for Zeldacore. Did you win your warpless challenge? Did you warp? Or did you warpless? Everyone's nodding at me, okay? I guess that's a good thing. Hi, hello. Hi, Double McPounder, how's it going? Zucchini Puff, welcome in. I love when the food name comes in. Because the food names make me hungry. Like Double McPounder, I would eat that. Zucchini, I would eat that. Alice in Wonderland, that's not food, but welcome in. Ice cream for Screams, eat that, you know? I hope you had a good Zelda. Everyone go follow Zelda to watch them play Zelda. I think they also switched to Kaizo. They had like a Gardevoir. I think it died. I didn't see it if it died or not. I'm gonna assume it died if he's at Super Kaizo. I made a good stream though. Everyone go follow. They do Zelda. They do like Pokemon. They do all those like.
Looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Yeah, me. They also play all those like online games like Wordle and like stuff like that, things like that. So yeah, go check them out. We're playing Roguemon. If you have any questions about Roguemon, it's like Super Kaizo, but if you ran babies instead of Goodmon, and then the game tried to beat you up by cursing you. Other than that, we're just chilling. What were we just talking about? The temperature? Apparently there's a heat wave. We were talking about that. We've kind of been talking about the weather off and on for like a long time, which is very weird, but we're doing it anyways. I don't know why. It just keeps coming up. I was also doing a tier list of ice cream, if anyone's interested in ice cream. Also, look at this amazing Fennekin we had. What a great spread. I miss it already. Yeah. Here's our ice cream tier list. But anyways, I am bonus day. We play Pokemon here. I do lots of Pokemon things and stuff. I have dogs, if you like dogs. You can kind of see her. She's right here. I'll switch to another scene and you can see her better. This is how we feel about ice cream, though. Not this one. Not this one. This one. This is my dog, Walnut. She's very walnutty shaped. She has a head somewhere. I think it's this way. Oh, there she is. Walnut, look, show your head. There it is, see? Yeah. That's what this stream's all about. Dog and stuff. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a great time. I'm gonna have to close my own stream again. I keep opening other people's streams tonight, and then I keep having to close them. I crashed out 5 times. Really? I feel like you usually just win. I don't really see you crash out. Does it make you hungry for salsa? Who? In general, yes, I want salsa. Fun fact, though, I'm actually out of salsa right now. So I bought a big bag of, like, nacho chips. And then I made nachos, like, for 2 weeks straight, and I just kept making nachos. And now I'm out of chips, so I can't have nachos anymore. But I also consumed a lot of salsa when I was making nachos, and now I don't have salsa or nachos. Would you rather talk about the weather or your obsession with dad? I'm not obsessed with dads. See, that's what happened to the salsa. Marco knows. Marco knows about the salsa. It was a great Fennekin, I agree. I have a confession. I saw them warp. What? Does that mean? I think that means they have to start the whole challenge over again. So next time Zeldacore streams, make sure you remind them to start the challenge over again. Maybe like use some riot emotes and like cause some chaos, flip some trash cans and stuff like that. You know, go all out. Hey, Spukus, welcome in, my favorite spewer. Thank you for the 18 bonus days. If you can collect 909,982 more, you'll get a free private island from your friend at Bonus Day Entertainment, Inc. Hi, doggy. It's a
Bonus
cute
Day is
doggy.
incredible. And,
oh my god, thank you.
First of all, very handsome. In addition to just, like, being incredible. Very handsome. And makes me want to scream things that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
That's our friend Science. If you want a streamer who's only streaming like science content, make sure you check out Science Streams. The voice behind that beautiful audio. Hey, is this the daddy stream? This is not the daddy stream. This is like the normal Pokemon stream, where we're just talking about Pokemon and stuff. Guys, I love Pokemon. Sure does. Yeah. Sure does what? What did I do? Would you rather play Pokemon games all day, or play a game that your friend recommended that is a perfect 5-star rating and win $1 million with the other game? If you're gonna give me $1 million to play a different game, I'll take that, yeah. I'll take the money. I won't always sell out, but if selling out means $1 million, I will for sure sell out 100%. Great question. I accept the deal. Please send me the money. Ah, if only this had like contrary. This is cool. Honestly, I still might run it. It's pretty cool. I do like the Growlithe too. It only really has V-Create. V-Create's good, but I can only hit it like 5 times. Growlithe, we take the dog. Like fish eggs? What about fish eggs? What happened with fish eggs? Daddy, spank me, mom. What? It's not the game we're playing. This is Pokemon. In a normal stream, people tend to win. You obviously don't watch a lot of Pokemon streamers, because there's like 5 Pokemon streamers in chat. I've never seen Cheeseba win, I've never seen Spukus win, I've never seen Powaslap win, and I've never seen Zeldacore win. So really, most streamers don't win. Let me get Peanut, sorry. Guys, if someone wants to see Peanut, I will find Peanut. 1 second. I win every day. I've never seen you win, Kaizo. Have you won, Kaizo? Relner wins. Relner's not here. Me, I win. 2 years ago does not count. You can't say I won 2 years ago. That's like 3 years ago. Would you rather eat lobster meat or crab? Crab. Okay, let me find Peanut. 1 second. Peanut. Peanut, I need you. You're the star. Walnut, you're a star too, but you're just not the star today, okay? Today's about Peanut. Everyone wants to see Peanut. Ow. Peanut, your leg didn't get the chair. There you go. Now you're good. Yeah, sure, just put in the safari bag, little bro. Is Powaslap still in the safari, or did he die? I think he didn't die. I think he was still fishing. So he might win. My glasses are falling off. I won Kaizo multiple times. Maybe in your dreams, Spukus. Peanut. This is Peanut. She's one of my 2 puppies. We have 2 puppies. We have Peanut, and we have Walnut. Walnut's staring at me right now. But Walnut, this is about Peanut. Nobody said they want to see Walnut. They said they want to see Peanut. Yeah, she's just a little baby girl. She's very calm. She's very small for a golden retriever. If your house was burning down, what 2 things would you grab? Peanut and walnut. There's no cod, there's cod roe. What's cod roe? I like how the screen says you're making cake. You know, making cake. Peanut, you're not very tall. No one can see you when you're like sitting down on the chair. Can you get down, Peanut? Are you able to do? Or do you want me to lift you down? Oh, you want me to lift you down? Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta go to sleep now. Have fun with the rest of the runs. Yo, Cheeseba! Welcome to sleep. Sorry, I'll touch you in a second. Ah. Yeah, that was my dog. I hope you enjoyed. Everyone make sure to tuck Cheeseba. Cheeseba promised me they're gonna stream tomorrow because they didn't stream tonight. So make sure you follow Cheeseba too. Oh god, lifting that dog is very tiring. She's kind of heavy. I know I'm up late when Cheeseba is going to bed before me. I feel like you don't really sleep though, do you, Spookus? I don't think I see Spookus, like, sleep that much. They might when I'm not looking, I guess. Not that I'm, like, always looking at them, but you know what I mean. Yo, nice Zelda core tuck emote. The toast tuck, which is very fun to say, honestly. Toast tuck, toast tuck. I took Benadryl, so I'm about to get knocked out. Oh god, do you have allergies right now? My heart goes out to all the allergy people. Not on my days off. Are you off tomorrow for Canada Day? Shout out to Ben. Yo, Ben. Welcome into all the Bens out there. If you're a dad, you don't need to be scared, dads. The dads are safe here, don't worry. If you're a dad, welcome in. I gotta go see you. Yo, Showcase, see you later. Is eating Pokemon okay? I would say yes, Gary Williams. Good call. Oh, we're dead. Oh, cool. Hey, Typo. I hope your Grimmsnarl? It was a Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I hope your Grimmsnarl's still alive. I'm hoping this thing changes types somehow. If not, I'll just die. I've been farming for an hour for the Rod of Discord in Terraria, and I still don't have it. Isn't there, like, cheats or something in Terraria where you can just, like, hack in the Rod? It's always Grimmsnarl, but yeah, thanks, it is. Oh, good, good. It's okay. Like, the Victory Star is nice. Is it a winner? I don't know, but it's alright. No, I meant I was gonna be on YouTube Shorts. Oh, okay. Welcome to YouTube Shorts Showcase. I love Terraria, hope you get it soon. I've seen people play it. Actually, I've played it a little bit with friends. I don't know, it never really held my attention that much. Like, it's a fun game, but I feel like I play it for a few hours and I'm kind of, like, good with it, you know? Like, a few hours is good enough for me. Like, in Minecraft, I have fun, like, building a base. But, like, in that, I feel like I'm just trying to fight bosses. I need it again for the achievement. Are you achievement hunting? I feel like that's something that's becoming more popular lately. Like, doing the achievement hunting just to say you've got all the achievements. Especially in some, like, the retro games, too. Is there nothing good here? You can go scout if there's nothing good. Leo and Houndour, that's good enough for me. Honestly, I've never really cared much about achievements. Like, they usually don't do anything. So I never really saw a point in, like, trying to get them. But I hope you get your achievement that you want to get. Ooh, I like this. Litleo? I feel like Litleo has bad evos for me lately. You only have Glacial Lance. You have no defense. Sludge Wave, Dauntless Shield. Dauntless Shield brings you to what, like third? No, not even that, like 10 defense. I think the Litleo. I like the Litleo. I've been trying to get my achievement score up to 1 million for years on Xbox. Isn't Xbox, like, being discontinued soon? I don't think you have much more time. What are you at right now, Mucus? You know what? Instead of getting your achievements to 1 million, Spucus, you should get your bonus day stream streak to 1 million. That would be cool. The bonus day streak. Yeah, I think you get different amount of points per achievement, no? Like, aren't some worth more than others? Or am I just crazy for that? I might be crazy. We put on the egg. We have Rock Slide. I'll fight some wild, sure. Every game has 1,000 gamer score you can achieve from them, and an achievement is usually around 10 to 50 points. So what's 1 million divided by 1,000? Isn't that still like a lot of games you have to beat? Like, I can't do that math this time of night, but that seems like a lot of games you have to beat. God, my glasses are annoying me right now. I'd go on a bonus streak, but I'd be arrested for indecent exposure. Not that, the stream streaks, you know, like being in the bonus day stream every single day. Forever and ever and ever. What days do you stream? That's a great question, no one. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I don't even know where my old Xbox is. I think it might be at my parents' house still, actually. I was a big Xbox player until I, like, switched to PC gaming in, like, university. But we would do we were big Halo people, like, as kids. We were big, like, Call of Duty and NHL. We played a lot of the NHL games, too. They had, like, an online league. I don't know if the games still do because they're only available on console. But they had, like, their online league where you could, like, form a team of 6 and, like, compete with other teams. We do that sometimes. That was a lot of fun always. What's 1 million divided by 1,000? Wow, incredible question. I sure hope someone is able to figure out an answer in our lifetime. Hey, I can't do math at, like, 11 p.m. I was already correcting people's math earlier today. I was arguing math at my work. I can't argue math on the stream. Someone was trying to get me to convert a number without giving me the conversion factor. So, like, I've done my service today. I'm at 74,000. You are nowhere near close, Spucus. You're gonna need another 80 years to complete your goal at this rate. You're gonna have to pick it up, bud. 1,000. You have to beat 1,000 games. It's gonna take forever. Yo, Daydon, hey Don, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, basically, what had happened, because I was going to tell my math story earlier, and now that Daedon's here, they can understand my struggle, maybe. Art. So, like, I got a test result, right? And the test result was in, like, milligrams per grams. Which are just, like, metric units, if you don't know what metric units are. Yo, Jaden Fisher. We're playing a game called Roguemon. It's basically a challenge mode built on top of Pokemon Fire Red. There should be more information in the description, but yeah, it's basically trying to make Fire Red more of a roguelike game and a little bit harder. So they gave me my result in that, right? And I was expecting something like 100. And the result was like 0.76. So, like, I called them and I'm like, hey, this is clearly out of spec. This is, like, very, very, very low. Like, did you forget to put the sample in? And they were like, oh, you probably don't get what happened. Well, we took ppm and we converted it to milligram per gram. And I'm like, that still doesn't make sense because it's so low. Well, apparently there was, like, a conversion factor they used after they got milligrams to grams. But they didn't tell me that conversion factor. They just, like, expected me to know how much they diluted the sample. But how am I supposed to know that if you don't tell me? So after they told me it, I was able to use their factor and get to around 100. But why would you tell me this number if I can't convert it to the number I need? So I was losing my mind at work a little bit for that. Unless you are from my work, and that's a joke, and that never happened. Double McPounder understands too. They're a scientist. Classic science sources expecting you to know stuff you like. There's no way I could have like guessed how they diluted it though, but like. Why would I just assume the number you give me is a usable number. Why would I pay you money to do a test for you to not give me the number I can use from the test? It's like if I'm like, hey, is this a glass? And they're like, oh, we can tell you what this is made of. Solve this crossword to figure out what it's made of. But we're not going to tell you what language the crossword is in. Well then, like, you're not answering my question. I really wanted to complain to people about this all day because it was like, it was my day. Type 1 if your bonus day's coworker 1. What? Am I in Arizona right now? I wish. God, I wish I was somewhere warm. You guys know it's only 20 degrees Celsius here? I want the heat. I would love to live in a desert. The desert people are lucky, you know? Happens a lot in science papers too occasionally, and it's so frustrating. And the funny part, Daedon, is when they get published too. When like you're reading a published peer review paper, and you find something that's, like, clearly a mistake. I mean, Paula is kind of Bonus's boss. He doesn't pay me. Like, is it really a boss if I don't get paid? Milem Celsius? Why don't you guys like Celsius? Celsius is awesome. Much better than Fahrenheit. Why are we pressing 1-1? Zeldakor is my coworker. Well, I guess in theory. So, we have like a social media person who doesn't work at our site or in our province. So in theory, that could be Zeldakor, I guess. You never know. Daedon, I could actually hire, and they could actually be useful, probably. Not being mean to anyone else, but like they're science. They're science people. Powa, pay bonus day, please. He owes me 17. I owe David 17,000 USD apparently, and then I owe Kirion $50,000. So I owe a lot of people money. I don't know why. People just keep telling me I owe them money. Don't say bad things about my boy Fahrenheit. See, the worst part about Fahrenheit is you have to remember how to spell Fahrenheit. Like, no one in here is gonna convince me that they can spell Fahrenheit on their first try. Like, it's not happening. Bonus day doing science? Just me with a beaker. I do have a beaker I can drink from. It's in the kitchen, probably. Stream coworkers. Does the social media person go to a lot of concerts? I don't really know. I don't really talk to them that much. I tried making small talk with them once, and it didn't really go anywhere, so... Can I help you go on coffee runs? We have coffee in the office. We have, like, an espresso machine. Have the checks not been going through? I haven't got anything. I check my mail every day. I check mails every day. No money. I can work in HPLC and always repair it if you give me the tools. See? This is why I want to hire you. Fair. See, but it's the internet. You could have just... You didn't spell that. You probably just, like, went to Google, typed, how do I spell fair, and then it came up, and you copied and pasted it. Just because you can't spell Fahrenheit doesn't mean the rest of us can. It's a hard... No one can spell it. I refuse to believe people can spell it right. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Why is there an H in there? Ow. Am I gonna die? I might be dead here. I'm going on a concert drought until September. It's so scary. It's like 2 months, isn't it? Doida. I'm pretty sure we talked about it a while ago. Apparently My Chemical Romance is going on tour. So have you considered going to My Chemical Romance? Because that was that guy's name. What? Did I say Spewy Mucus again? Oh, Fahrenheit's name. His name was Daniel Fahrenheit? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like I'm leaning towards I don't believe that's his name. Now we win. We survive somehow. You joke, but I literally am going to see them. It's funny because someone got me to sing My Chemical Romance, and then David said they were going to see them. And then because it was brought up in chat, I think now Kirion's going to see them too. Because I think they play in like Washington, D.C. or something. I saw them last year. I only know My Black Parade or The Black Parade. I know that song. I like it. It's pretty cool. I could have made up a funnier name than Daniel if I was lying. I feel like Daniel doesn't sound like very scientific though for Fahrenheit, you know? No offense, Daniel. Daniel sounds like a sport baller name, you know? Or an author. Well, song name is Welcome to the Black Parade. Either way, I was wrong. You sang The End. Is that a different song? Kevin Fahrenheit? Kevin Fahrenheit is better. Is the end different from the Black Parade? God. Oh god, ads are starting. Guys, if you're not subbed, we have ads rolling. We will wait. I'll open up a prediction in the meantime. I also need water. Here, predict on what? Ads. Gamba. BRB. Very good. I'm very good at streaming, and I'm very good at this. Here, look at this tree. I'll be right back. I need water. Yo, did you guys enjoy looking at the tree while I was gone? It was a very nice tree. I'm sure chat is very nice and orderly with nothing bad going on. I don't want to look over right now because I feel like I see bad things going on. And if I don't look over, I can convince myself everything's fine for a few minutes before I look. Danger Days was my jam when I listened to them. Never heard it. Frick the Chat Experience. These big streamers come in to us little guys, and they, like, attack our streams with their, like, massive emotes. Please don't kiss Porygon or kiss Pizza in the stream. Play a random TikTok. Oh, I think I have a new one. I found a really good one. One second, let me find it. I finally got the rod. Yo, congratulations. Please don't, like, brag about your rod in chat, though. I feel like that's not really, that's kind of frowned upon, you know?
I could be a girlfriend.
First, let's get rid of the tree. And here is... We'll go Artine. Here is a random TikTok for Spukus. This is for you, Spukus. And that one's connected to the other one we have, which is... Hold.
Everyone's Pokemon is someone's favorite. Yeah, my favorite is Bellsprout, and they've been cucking him! The last 3 games, they've been cucking him! Sword and Shield, he's not there! You know who is there? Oddish! Oddish! Scarlet and Violet, he's not there! Oh, he's in the DLC! Who cares? The DLC? No one played that DLC! Here comes the Wind and Waves trailer! Who's that Pokemon? Oh, it's Oddish! Where's Bellsprout?
See, everything connects together. You're welcome, Spukus. I still remember that time, Spukus, when you came into my stream and you requested we did that one tier list. I still remember. I'll never forget. Thank you for the redeem, though. Did anyone Gamba, by the way? I didn't look. I hope people Gamba'd. We have to fight the rival. If we might die to rival, that'd be sad. The crimes one? Yeah. It wasn't crimes, it was felonies, specifically. Rock slide! Okay, we at least made it to the gym, so we're good. We don't have to delete the Gamba. Oh, we're kind of slow. Did anyone else notice that? Huh. No one pointed out we were kind of slow. When are you streaming again, Spukus? Don't you usually stream on Wednesdays? Did you go live today? I don't think you did. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Where have you been? Who are you? It's too fucking hot. Do you not have AC? Guys, everyone go tier 3 sub to Spukus so they can get AC. No? I feel like if you're in Ohio should have AC. That's like a hot place to live, right? Like, that's pretty much like down south. So I feel like people living in that down south region should have AC. I have a small fan that I've been huddled around. God, that's... Well, at least you can go to work, right? When you go to work, it's nice and cool. So you just have to always be at work, and then you'll always be cool. Ohio's kind of south, isn't it? Bonus J, geography, strikes... It's kind of south. Like, it's not north, that's for sure. Here we go. Song for Brock. Let's go back to the escaping the city. Because we're trying to escape the Brock. It's not south at all. Midwest, I guess. But that's kind of south. Brock slide. No, Astriel, but the Brock fight! The Brock fight! Ow. Oh, luckily I switched moves. Oh, it didn't really work out for me. Take my hand, we'll set you... Rock slide! Oh god, you're beefy. Chatter. Okay, now you're confused. Triple arrow. Oh, God. This is why I don't have hopes and dreams, you know? I feel like hopes and dreams aren't meant for me. Have a good night, Astriel. I'm glad you could catch the Brock fight before you went to bed. Tuck. Have a good night. Tuck, tuck, tucks. Southern California is south. Stop calling everything a Midwest. Directly north of Ohio is Canada. No! That is not true. I'm gonna have to pull up paint again. Paint. Okay, so here is the US of A. Ohio is like right here. This is Ohio. And like, I would say that's fairly south. Because like, this is like Michigan. This is like Michigan. And like, this is like Illinois. Illinois. So Ohio has to be like down here. I think it's touching Illinois a little bit. But that's basically it, right? And if you, like, drew, like, a dotted line across America, and you separate it into north-south, I would say it lays in the south. That's Ohio? Thank you, I'm glad Spukus agrees with me. Spukus says that's Ohio. Sorry, Spukus, you live... No, Kentucky's below. If I had to guess where Kentucky is, I feel like Kentucky's close. It's like here-ish, probably. Oh, that's the line. I didn't want a line. I want a paintbrush. I feel like Kentucky's around here-ish. Tennessee? Tennessee's on the other side. Yeah, join the Discord, like Stream Elements is saying. Ohio is south of Toronto? No, that's, like, here? That's a Buffalo. That's New York. Like, all of this is, like, New York. Which is, like, N-Y. I would never live in Cincinnati. Good to know. Good to know. What about the Cincinnati Bengals, though? Oh, you're a Browns fan. Never mind. I'm glad everyone could come to this geography lesson. I hope it helped everyone to get over the loss of losing. That's right. You're going back. What we're gonna evolve into? We're gonna become a weird deer. Look at that amazing spread. We gained so much speed. God, I hate this game. Oh, random said stay with fire. Oh my god, bonus day. I live in the USA and I just looked it up. Toronto is directly north of Ohio. Well, like, how far though? Because there's states in between them. F the Bengals, don't tell Cameron. There's definitely states between Toronto and Ohio. Don't worry, I don't like the Bengals either. There was one really good player I had in fantasy football from the Bengals, but I think he got traded to someone else. I can't remember his name, though. I'd have to look it up. I'm not really good with names or, like, sounds or anything like that, you know? We missed? God damn it. Oh, you missed. Haha, we hit. Toronto is directly north of New York. See, that's what I thought. See, Popular Pine agrees with me. It's touching New York, it's not touching Ohio. I'm glad Popular Pine agrees with me. Oh, we're dead anyways. Sorry, northeast, but mostly north. But they're not touching. Stop giving me fire. I want a different type. London, Ontario is north of Ohio. But not directly, because, like, there's states in between them. There's all the different kinds of states and stuff between them. God, you guys are all so bad at geography. Meowth. Oh, I think I'd take Mawile here. I think it's like the best of the lab mons. Which, in fairness, London, Ontario is like 2 hours from Toronto. Some people call London, Ontario a suburb of Toronto. Those people would probably be wrong. It is quite far away. I feel like 2 hours is pretty generous. I feel like it's closer to 3 hours away, isn't it? Cedar Point is like 50 miles from Canada. See, that's an interesting point, Spukus. But I don't know what Cedar Point is. I don't know what 50 miles is, and I do know what Canada is. Oh, that's pretty cool. A ball fetcher, too. Pure power, God. Why is yours so much better than mine? I guess having Hex is nice, but still so slow. Have a room. I think I'm gonna go with the Clink. Yeah, I think this thing is the best. This is good. It's a little slow, but it's not even that bad. It's very flat, too. Yeah, I'm talking about without traffic, which is unrealistic. Maybe if you went, like, in the middle of the night, I guess, but who would do that? Here, I know what Canada is. It's a village. 50 miles is 80 kilometers? There's no way it's 80 kilometers. Cedar Point is one of the biggest amusement parks in the country. Disneyland, Disney World, Universal Studios, Six Flags. I don't hear Cedar Point in any of those conversations. If only A1. If it was A1, we would have actually won the game by now, I think. Daydon. Also, Daydon, we have to do something together soon. We haven't played games in a while. Maybe the continent? Automod. So, here's what happened, Spukus. Miyabi likes to come in here and ban random words. So sometimes random words are just banned because Miyabi decided they were going to be banned. Like, at one point the word Relner was banned, but we unbanned Relner. Oh god, he's part of the Disney shill. Disney's just a big theme park. I didn't say I like Disney World. Mecha... I've heard it's really fun. I haven't played Mecha Chameleons yet. Who are the lads? Who wants to play Mecha Chameleon? God, it makes me think of that song, though. The Kama Chameleon or whatever. It does seem really fun. I'd be down for that. How many people do we need? How many friends do we need? When do we get move at 12? Cool, cool. Fungus? Perfect. We can keep aerial acing. I think it is Kama Chameleon, right? The song. Come on, I gotta come on, chameleon. They come in, you know? That sounds right to me. It's a shame, that song isn't in the game. Maybe that song is in the game, I don't know. But it should be. It's up to like 10 people, so I would assume Relner would be down. I'm unsure if Giri would be. I can ask them and see what they're down for. Maybe you could ask like, do you know Spukus or like Cheeseba, Elvia? Maybe one of them will be down too. I feel like you know all the late night streamers. But that being said, you're usually in the morning streams too. Honestly, I don't really know if you sleep or not. I'm gonna say you don't probably sleep, so maybe you know everyone. I wasn't paying attention what was happening. Do you want to play a Mecha Chameleon game? Have you played that yet? It's like this like hide and seek painting game or something. It's very popular on what's this website called? Twitch. It's very popular on Twitch lately. And there's a song about it, I think. I don't even know the song. I keep trying to sing it. I don't know why I keep trying to sing it. I don't know the words. I don't know what that is, but sure. People have been playing it, you know, and doing, like, the games and stuff. I know Elvia and Cheeseba were down for it. Really? Okay, you already asked them? Unsure of the time. Yeah, finding the time that works for everyone might be a little bit difficult. But I kind of believe in us. What's heavy metal do? Makes me way more. I'm gonna drop Brave Bird because I don't like recoil. I feel like most of the people you mentioned would probably be down in the evening, but you never know. People's schedules change. Maybe I try to pull people into a group chat, because like group chats are like very like group activity planning based, you know? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Usually I don't go this late, so I feel like my mind is kind of going to mush. So I'm sorry about that. I'm still streaming because I don't have work tomorrow because it's a holiday, but the lateness is coming to me. Honestly, in general, I'm not very good with English, so I feel like the less sleep I get, the less English I am. This is awful. Let's do it at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. That's very specific. That's midnight on Thursday for me. God, if we start at midnight, I would be dead by the time we finish. I would have to do like an all-nighter and then go to work with no sleep, which does not sound like a good idea. Unfortunately, I work at that time. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, the thing about being an adult that I hate is, like, it's so hard to schedule activities with other adults, you know? Because everyone has, like, life and responsibilities and stuff. Like, I've been trying to make friends with one of my... I've been trying to make plans with one of my friends, but my friend has, like, 2 kids and, like, a husband and a job. So it's very hard to make plans with them, right? Because it's like, oh, I have to ask my husband, or I have to do this with my kids, you know? I work on Thursdays, so I would be unable to... You suggested the time! It was you! Oh, you have sand split? Gross. You're faster than me, though. I start work at midnight till 8 a.m. I don't know how you do that shift, Adon. Wait, I just learned I'm around the same distance from Cleveland as I am from Montreal. You should do a road trip to Cleveland. Is there anything to do in Cleveland? Like, I know Cleveland has, like, sports teams. So you could go, like, to a sports game or something like that. But do they have anything else to do? But do you work at 3 a.m.? Maybe? This is why kids having friends are useful. Just let them hang out at friends till they know when to come home. Just like, if you plan it right, you could probably plan it so your kids have a sleepover every single night, so they're never at your house. Go to work sleep deprived. It's basically my life anyways. I stream till like 11, then after stream I take the dogs out, and then I wake up at 5:30 for work, so my life is like me just perpetually sleep deprived. I'm gonna catch another one for a different ability, hopefully. There's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Isn't that in, Nashville? That sounds like a Nashville thing. I'm not going to the US if I can avoid it for the time being. Fair enough. You have Sand Split too. Let's try another one. Except for the Kaizo meetup in Idaho? Oh, yeah, the Kaizo meetup in Idaho. Yeah, I was invited to that. Yeah. Of course I knew about the Kaizo meetup in Idaho. Applebee's in January? I do like Applebee's. I haven't been to Applebee's in like 10 years. It's still good. Kaizo in Canada? We having a Kaizo meetup in Canada? That I would be good for. No, it's in Cleveland. It's always been in Cleveland. Oh, I'm glad they moved it to Cleveland. So, this one has a different ability. It has a decent ability in Skill Link. But its nature's so much worse. Its IVs are terrible. Oh my god, it's so bad. I feel like we take this one. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, you could... No, it's fine. I don't want to go to Idaho anyways. Why would I want to go to Idaho? Just because they have a cool amusement park and, like, a nice lake and, like, I don't want to go. No, they didn't move it to Cleveland. It started in Cleveland and it's always been in Cleveland. I feel like Spukus is very passionate about, like, Ohio and Cleveland culture. Can't believe I wasn't invited to the Kaizo meetup. Is it because I played too much Roguemon? I'm sorry. I apologize. I can repent for my sins. Maybe Cleveland was originally in Nashville? Did you think about that? I think they're pretty close together, aren't they? Like the two cities? Oh, okay, we're fine. I'm fucking trapped here. I better try to like it. Hey, don't say that. You can go anywhere you want in the world. Take me anywhere. Oh, anywhere, you know? You can go anywhere. If you want, you could just move to, like, a different city tomorrow. You could just move to, like, Rochester. No one can stop you. You can always escape if you try hard enough. See, that's what I'm saying, Dayon. You can just escape, you can run. According to your map, the two cities are like 3 miles apart. So now what you're saying is you think my map's right, finally. You're finally admitting my map is good. Is over 800 kilometers close? I would say so. That's like 1 day of driving. Bonus, have you heard of a thing called money? But like, the power of friendship will get us through. The power of friendship. The thing about Cleveland is it fucking sucks and everyone hates it here, but everything is cheap. Is it bad that I think that way about a lot of American cities? That, like, everything is cheap, but, like, people hate it? Except for, like, the coastal cities, you know? Like, I don't know. Is that, like, just every, interior city? Like, Kansas City, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Atlanta. Is that just all of them or no? Because I feel like whenever people talk about cities, they always want to move to, like, the coastal cities. New York, Boston, Miami, LA. But they're just expensive. Okay, then give Spukus money. See, I can't. Because he's American, I'm Canadian, you know, tariffs, right? Add him to your presentation? In what way? Like, Spukus moving fund? We don't even know if they want to move. Nothing is cheap in any... That's what I'm saying, DG. Like, I feel like the coastal cities are nice, but everything's expensive. I'll take bonus day friendship money. Yeah, let me just give money to all my friends. How many... Do moving companies accept bits? I'd love to move to Oregon if... I hear Portland... I really want to go to Portland. I hear Portland's an amazing city. And I really want to go to Portland one day. But I just have never had a chance yet. I don't know if anyone's from Portland and can talk to Portland-esque things. But I hear they have, like, a really, like, nice downtown and, like, a good, like, craft brewery scene and stuff like that. Get away from me. Timer ball. Okay, Murkrow. 2 more trainers. We can make it to another Brock. God, we have no special defense. Does Murkrow have any special weaknesses? Probably not, right? I really, really hope we get an ability capsule. We really want that skill link instead. Should I heal? I'll heal. Saves us with 3 potions, hopefully, for Brock. Nice. We can one-hit Ivysaurs now. Famfy. Ice Fang. Oh yeah, remember, if you're not following the stream, appreciate any follows. We're trying to get to 10 million followers by the end of this hour. I like to set realistic goals. I think I've decided tonight that I'm going to buy new glasses. I think it's what I need, you know? Special weaknesses in Roguemon Split? Probably not. See, I realized that after I said it, but I'm like, surely no one else is listening that carefully. Relner, now that you're back, how do you feel about Mecha Chameleon game? Have you seen that game being played at all? It's like one of those, like, hide-and-seek type of games. It's really beautiful out here. Oh, you mean where you are. It's a very... it's really beautiful out here in Cleveland. It's a very liberal state versus Cleveland. Everything looks like a dumpster fire. Oh, in Oregon. Yeah, Oregon's very beautiful and very liberal, yeah. Without getting into a political tirade, it's not a very liberal state. Isn't it like a mix? Isn't Ohio like a 50-50 kind of mix of like liberal and conservative? I haven't watched it at all, but the prop pick games are neat. Okay, cool. Me and Daedon and Spukus were talking about playing it like a little bit ago. Ow. We're gonna get a gang together to play the game, because you need like a solid like group of people playing it for it to be fun, I think. I don't know how it works really, but I'm down to play games with people every once in a while, you know? Poison Barb. No good items for me. Not anymore. Is it changing? I wonder why. Are, like, people moving out of Ohio? Like, does Ohio have, like, a net migration out of it? Guys. Oh, wait, did we beat Brock last time? No, we didn't. Guys, 2 minutes on the clock. Do we beat Brock? Get your bonus bucks in just from following the channel. You get like 10 gazillion points to be part of this Gamba. Ohio. Wikipedia. Where's demographics? So, the largest city in Ohio is apparently Columbus, and then Cleveland, and then Cincinnati. Oh wow, Cleveland's a pretty small city, actually. Oh, I thought Cleveland would be bigger than that. It's like tiny. Its population is still growing, apparently, so it doesn't have that much migration. But certain parts of the state are losing people. So if you're looking at the state, like, head-on, the southeast is losing a lot of people, and the central is gaining a lot of people. I've got Steam gift money left over, so I'd be down to buy and play it. I think it was on sale, too. Let me look. Mecha, it's $7 right now. Not on sale, though. It's just $7. So no rush to buy it because it's not on sale. Yeah, Ohio's very weird because certain parts of the state are losing a lot of people, and certain parts of the state are gaining people. Yeah, look at this. This is like the change in population, with the red being negative population growth and the green being positive population growth. So the middle here with like Union and Delaware are gaining a lot of people, but all of this side of Ohio is just bleeding people. Yeah, the smart people keep leaving and the people in Zanesville keep making dumb kids. Canada Day in 20 minutes. The cow looks like the host. Thank you for complimenting my cows. Happy Canada Day. What's that, like, trending audio where it's like, Happy Pride Month. Shout out to the gays. I mean, it's negligibly cheap. That's the best way to release. This is a really fun game to play with some friends sort of game, yeah. As long as it's under $10, I feel like people can rationalize it in their head pretty easily. Okay, Gamba's over. That's enough Ohio talk. I feel like we can only mention Ohio so much in one stream. Where's the game? I found it. Relner's doubting? How could they do this to me? Doubting me? Ooh, a 9. That's good. Sharam, Ice Fang. We've gotten good XP this time, I think. Okay, this might possibly be the last Brock of the day, guys. Make sure you get all of your little bit of hype in. Unless you hate this Pokemon, then you can just boo off to the side. Here we go. Also, I have no idea what a Zanesville is, by the way. I don't know if that's a big town or not. Starting off with an Execute. We're gonna Ice Fang. I'm so hyped. Let's go. Thank you for hyping up the fight. He's gonna Revolution Dance. Oh my god, that did so much. No, the sand. I hate this game. I hate my sand. Stop saying the word continent. Was the last Brock a Murkrow also? I think it was, yeah. It's been a Murkrow kind of night. Meg, 7? I was hoping for 10. Goes down, 4 Pokemon left. Incontinence? Incontinence is surprisingly fine. It's just continent that's bad. Applin, Wee Ice Fang. No, he's gonna burn me! No. We're burnt and there's a sandstorm? And we don't have a burn heal? Oh wait, we didn't get burned. I was thinking of the other move. Never mind, everything's amazing and wonderful. Leaf Tornado! This is going surprisingly well, knock on wood. 2 Pokemon left. Dynamo. Magnitude 10! Last Pokemon. Everyone is so excited right now. Wants to learn Growth? We can't take Growth, can we? No. I don't think Mixed Attacker can now. My wife's friend Incontinentia. Is that their name? It's a very interesting name. What does it mean? Leaf Tornado! Ice Beam. Oh god, we're dead. Why does everything I love die? Incontinentia. Is that a name? Oh, that's peeing yourself. Oh, interesting. Look at me learning so many new words today. Kind of doxing your friend's wife, though, aren't you? Everything I love dies. No. Okay, we're gonna get Base Sharp, which would have been fine with Sand. And then after that, Urshifu. Honestly, we never got any special defense, but we're still pretty good.
A white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Yo, that's me. Yo, welcome in, BBBB, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. I want to eat you. I would never dox my friend's wife, Incontinentia Botolux. God, why are you using so many complex words? You know it's midnight. You know I can't English in English. I don't even know if your friend's wife is real. You've never mentioned this friend before. What's her husband's name? Oh, also, congratulations to the Doubters! Yay, Doubters. We don't hate you at all. Can I get hit by water moves if I have Water Bubble? Apparently the answer is yes. Good to know. I feel like Water Bubble should protect me against water moves too. Because if I'm in a water bubble, how do you hit me with water moves? Because I'm already in water. Screw the Doubters. I hate the Doubters. If I ever saw the Doubters in the Idaho... If I went to the Idaho meetup and I saw the Doubters, I would fight every Doubter. Why do I keep getting good Clinks? This is a good Pokemon. Discharge, Freeze Dry. Boomburst, Leech Tomato, meh. Melton. Dark Pulse, Thunderball. This is okay. But it does have to get to a very high level to evolve. It has to get to like 40 something, doesn't it? And I don't know if it's doing that. You're slow. You're not terrible, I guess. I feel like I prefer this the best, though. Ice Scale, isn't that a good move? Yeah, half special moves. So we're only worried about our physical defense, really. We need a good physical move, but like Freeze Dry, Discharge are perfect. Like, no notes on those, you know? Clearly, this Pokemon will not break my heart again. I don't think there's any physical moves that hit Steel types, right? Except for fighting and fire and stuff. But, like, how often do you see those? It's not like there's, like, a ton of fighting moves and fire moves. We're also weak to ground, too. Should be fine. Hey, don't be too mean to the computers. Like, what if there's an uprising? I, for one, always tell AI, thank you and please, you know? Just in case, you know? Don't think we made contact there. No, we didn't. Cool. I'm guessing Freeze Dry isn't contact, right? No. Cool. Play rough. I feel like Stuffle and Beware kind of look like they could be a fairy type, you know? Like, if these were fairy fighting, I would understand that too. If there was an uprising, my juice would be proven rightfully so. But don't you want to live? Don't you want to choose life? God, why? Oh my god, we're so dead. Do something stupid. No retreat. Okay, that seems bad for me. And it was bad for me. Why can I never get past Brock? I've been streaming for like 1,000,000 hours. It's been years and I still have not made it past Brock. Grip Claw. Little Plusle's good. Maybe Plusle can do it. Where are your stats? 28 health, 18 speed at level 6. Cool, cool. I feel like at this point, there's a realistic possibility that I just never beat this challenge. Like, I could become, like, a 24-hour streamer of Roguemon, and I'm not sure I could beat the challenge, you know? I'm losing hope. Maybe if this had, like, a minus speed plus spa nature, it could be okay. I don't think it would be good, though, still. I feel like we should scout. We have 20 speed. Right, 20 speed, you scout. Pachirisu, see, this is why we scout. It's a good mon. Although in Zoga's ranking of Pokemon for Roguemon, I think he put Minun and Plusle above Pachirisu, because I think they learn more moves. I don't know if you can be level 8. I'm gonna catch level 6. Okay, you're not probably good enough. You only have fire moves. Okay, onward. Voltorb could be good. We could come back for that, maybe. Next thing we want is probably a Mine-In, if we can find a Mine-In. Oh, Pachyrisu's here, too. Well, we know we don't want you now. Shinx. It evolves very early. Sure, we'll take a look at you. I still want a Mine-In, though. That's my goal. Meh. Nothing special. Could be good eventually, maybe, but... No, we don't want you. Voltorb, sure. Should be a little bit more careful. I need to find what I want first. It's not terrible. Rage Fist is good. It has Stab, Seed Flare, and Stab Thunderfang. You know, it's pretty good. Refrigerate. Turns normal moves to ice. Yeah, that's right. I feel like that's a really good option if we don't find anything better. If we can't find a Mine-In, we'll run that probably. You know, Embody Aspect Attack, a quick Friendship Mon. Nope. Easy nope. Okay, what else? Geodude, no. There is the other Voltorb here that we could catch too. Mareep. It's not a bad option. But like, Mareep maybe evolves into like Mine-In, Plusle, or Pachirisu. And we know Plusle and Pachirisu aren't good. So there's a chance that it also evolves into something bad. Drought. I don't know if that's going to be useful for you, honestly. We saw everything in here. I'm going to run the Voltorb. It has double stab, Refrigerate's not bad, Rage Fist is really good. Before we run it though, I am going to take a quick ad break. I have to run to the washroom, so I might as well get it out of the way at the same time. Yeah, I'll be right back. Here we go. Look at this cool artwork while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Have a nice piss. Thank you. I think it was pretty good. But David, I did not give anyone permission to do crime. Please avoid criminal behavior, okay? Thank you. Let's get rid of this. And let's try this Vault Orb and see how it goes. I can't see chat. There we go. There's crime on the screen. No, it was both. It was so when they're both there, that emote is called Harmony. So there was Harmony on the screen, not crime. This one. Are you telling me you don't have Harmony? Kind of like our nature. Fight wild. We'd be fighting electric. We have grass, electric, ghost. Take the reroll chip, I guess, anyways, though. Maybe it'll come in handy at some point. Oh, I need to go slower. Come on, Thunderfang, Seed Flare. Don't fail us. Seed Flare doesn't have any negatives besides missing, right? Yeah, okay, no. Harmony is fine. Crime is better. Didn't they ever tell you that crime doesn't pay, though? Okay, well, that was a lot of build-up to nothing. Let's do another electric. That wasn't fair. Or is this a oh yeah, this is a legal game. I'm playing on my Game Boy Advanced right now. I have my Game Boy Advanced in my hand, you know. It's hooked up via HDMI to the computer. Yeah. Plusle. Give me the plusle round back. This one's maybe better than the last one, but I still wouldn't call it good because it's so slow. Oh, Nurse Kyrion. I didn't know Kyrion was a nurse. Happy for them. Don't like that attack lower. I feel like there's too many moves that lower stats in this new game. Can't believe you would try to imply that I would play out an illegal game. Kyrion's also they're a god, a mechanic, a nurse, a gym leader. They're everything, you know. Back in my day, it was just Leer and Growl. I miss the old times, you know? What happened to the old Pokemon? Like, I remember when Dragon was a special move, Normal was a physical move, and like, everything fit into those neat little boxes. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back. What you doing?
Gonna go sit on the couch with my little baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you?
Hey, you know, playing some Pokemon, chilling.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Oh, okay, bye. That was a short talk. Ooh, this says Matcha Gotcha. I love Matcha Gotcha. Too bad it's not very good besides. It's okay. Burn Up doesn't do anything, so it basically only has Matcha. I don't know if one move is enough. But if not you, then who? This is not that great. Like, this says Giga Drain, I guess, but Giga Drain is no Matcha Gotcha. Actually, the Pachirisu is not bad. I just don't know where its stats are, you know? Maybe it just has really bad IVs. I think you can still get Brocked in Classic. I think you can still get Brocked in Classic. Yeah, Classic was like too easy. That's why I'm doing Split now. I was just winning Classic too much, you know? Yeah, he's gone. I thought he would stay in like chit chat for a while because like if I ever need a break from talking, he can come in here and like he can yap for like ever. Like he came in here and talked about the movie he was watching for like half an hour earlier. It was great. I just got to like sit here and chill for a bit. Floatstone. Okay, Pachirisu, I believe in you. We have Giga Drain and a Dream. That's all we need. Do we have anything for wild Pokemon? Not really. Give me the potions, I guess. Is Dragon Tail the one that makes things swap out? Yeah, okay. It was not half an hour. It was like 40 minutes at least, right? Like, I don't think I'm hyperboling. I think it still kills, right? But that's the thing, like, people like Justin. He's like a main character on the stream. I just need him to be here more often. Like, I kind of wish he didn't have anything to do, and he could just sit beside me the entire stream and, like, talk every once in a while, you know? Hyperbully. I'm not a bully. Most people say I'm very nice. That's what the people are saying. Dragon Tail has -6 prio, you will move last. Oh yeah, you're right. Cool. Good note, good note. I did not remember that, so I'm glad David's paying attention. You know, this is why we pay David the big bucks. They remember stuff. They know how to play Pokemon. I don't really know how to play Pokemon that much. I really just kind of sit here and spam A until I win. Primate. I'm gonna suck you. Okay, you do not want to be sucked, apparently. Dragon Tail. That will be a good one. Let's get you out of here. Oh god, that thing is just thick. Okay, I'm not looking forward to that Primate coming back out. Ow. Okay, this is going badly. It's going very badly. Do we get 13? No. Giga Drain? Maybe I can outlast you by just sucking. Oh, okay, okay. I don't like the way this is going. We Giga Drain. Okay. Kill? Twister, we eat that? Never worried for a second. Easy game. Grudge? Why are we getting such bad moves? No, I don't want Grudge. Never worried for a second. And honestly, we don't even need our heals because we have Giga Drain, right? Skunky. Let's get a new Pokemon out of here. Okay, good. We got a healer out. I can heal on you. Giga Drain. Slurp. Perfect. Thank you, buddy, for the full heal. What a friend of the stream. Okay, you can bring out whatever now. Skunky again? I don't really want to see this. Give me something else. See, now we can heal again. This is going great for us. Now we just take another little bit of a slurp from you. Oh, you don't die. Okay. Oh, great. We're confused. I love that for us. We would never hit ourselves, though, right? Yes. Easy. Okay. Oh, you have normalize. Interesting. Easy game. We never hit ourselves. We did not hit ourselves either time. Let's go up. Pachirisu in a dream. Our attacking stats aren't scaling that well. I feel like we have really bad IVs, too. Just based on, like, comparing our Pachirisu to our other Pokemon we had. So if we can get Hyper Training later, I feel like that would probably be very beneficial. We also kind of need a completely different moveset. Like, I'd love to replace Pound, Mighty Cleave, and Dragon Tail. Giga Drain can stay. Be nice if we get, like, Bitter Blade, Paraboltic Charge, and, like, Earthquake or something. I don't know. I wonder if I should have Dragon Tailed there. Pound. Endeavor. Okay, that's annoying. Just get out of here. PP situation's not great. Okay, Metapod. We can deal with a Metapod, right? Gear Grind's fine. You have low attack. And then Pound. Sad we didn't get our 17 move there. And no real items. We have some X items for Brock, but I think they're both defense, so no point in using those. I'm gonna Giga Drain you for health. And Pound. Nice. Come on, give me something good. Ceaseless Edge. Is that one of the good moves? It's pretty good. I'll take it over Pound. Pound's just so low power. I know it's 100% accurate and that's nice. It's just too low power though. See, I don't want to have Ceaseless Edge overall either, but it's something. It's something that does damage. Mighty Cleave. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. What's your ace? Can't remember what we did to you. I'm gonna suck. Okay, you have good special defense. You also have a ground move. Okay, I love that for us. How much did that do? 14. We suck, and then after that we'll Mighty Cleave. Oh, never mind, he died. Oh, your defense fell because of your Headlong Rush. Yeah, I know how the game works, don't worry. Ether, honestly, might be useful in the battle. I could see us maybe ethering, like, Mighty Cleave, if we get desperate. I don't think I'm gonna do a Gamba. I think I'm just gonna run the Mihachu. You never know. Maybe there's... Is there enough people here? I feel like chat is pretty quiet right now. We're just gonna send it. I feel like I've cost the believers enough money today, you know? I can't just make the believers too poor. Ideally, the first Pokemon at Brock, I think I Ceaseless Edge, right? So I set up spikes for everything else that comes out. I was gonna believe... Don't you doubt every single time? Aren't you like a chronic doubter? Don't they call you Doubting Day? Belch? What is Belch? 90 accuracy. Must eat a berry to use it. Oh, no thanks. We ER. Are you trying to French? We? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do Cynthia. I wanna hear Cynthia. That's my, like, go music, you know? That's, like, the energy music. Here we go. Can we finally get Brock? Can we finally get past Brock once today? I can speak. Ceaseless Edge, go! Okay, that did not work. We'll suck him instead. He has Sap Sipper. Oh, okay. You Seed Flare. Okay. Hopefully you're terrible. Oh, I can just knock you out of here. Why don't I just Dragon Tail you? I like how he didn't miss a single one of those Seed Flares. That's fun, huh? Now we're -4 defense. God, I hate this game. Whoever designed this game, like, I am not happy with. Uchiana. Okay, that's a suckable. I'm gonna suck. He's not super suckable, but he is. Okay. No! Okay, we're alive. Everything's fine. Give me a rock type, a ground type, a water type. Oh god, not you again. Water type, yes. I need to drink you, Weasel. I need you inside of me. Yes. Yes, give me that HP. Give me that XP. 2 Pokemon left. Wimpod. We cleave. Okay, as long as we don't... The next Pokemon doesn't have... Oh. Okay, as long as the next Pokemon doesn't have any special moves, I think we might be fine. What's Springtide Storm? 5 PP. 80% accurate? No thanks. Arxaback. Can we one-hit that? That's a high BST. No. What are you gonna do? Make it blow? Ooh. Dragon Tail is low priority. Now, see, now I wish I had that fairy move. I know hindsight's 20/20, but like, God, I wish I had that fairy move now. Because Dragon Tail's low priority. I don't think Ceaseless Edge kills here. I think I have to go for it though. Mighty Cleave was 190 power, and it didn't kill. 190 power brought it to, like, red. That was, like, 90% of its health. What's 65 divided by 190? Like 34%? So we'll do 34% of the damage. 34% of 90 is like, let's say 30%. It's at like 50%. I don't think Cecil Sedge kills. So yeah, I think we have to Giga Drain. Yeah, fair enough. Ah! We keep almost making it. We keep getting so close to greatness. Our Evo was bad anyway, so... Sure, let's do a rock attempt. Go for it. Is that how it's spelled? Go for it? Isn't it just go for it? Isn't gopher some kind of animal? Isn't it like a groundhog kind of, but different? Is a groundhog a gopher? Is every gopher every groundhog is a gopher, but not every gopher is a groundhog? That sounds right to me. Pass? Okay, cool. Energy Ball gets us out, right? Okay. Is Beak Blast 2 turns? Beak Blast? I'm not some sort of gopherologist. Really? Oh. I thought that was the main draw of you, like, I thought that was your whole thing. You loved gophers. Isn't that why you named yourself after a gopher? Isn't Spukus a type of gopher? I feel like it sounds... I believe it's a gopher. A Spukus. Headlong Rush. God. Nothing's gonna be good here, is it? I'm ready to be disappointed here, game. You Pixelate. That's great. Does Pixelate only turn normal moves to Fairy? Yeah. Honestly, that's a very strong multi-attack, then. You're kind of slow. Ooh, Paraboltic Charge is nice. It's their only move, though. Would either have to be the Roll-In or the Cranidos. It says Paraboltic Charge, which is a nice healing move, and Low Sweep. But it doesn't evolve till after Brock. And it only learns like 2 moves before Brock. What about Cranidos? You learn like 2 moves. You know, it's kind of the same. Yes, I actually named my channel after a gopher so no one would realize how little about gophers I actually know. Hey, it's never too late to commit to the bit, you know? It's never too late to be like, I'm gonna learn everything about gophers there's to learn, you know? Just, like, go all in on the gopher knowledge. Really go for all in on the knowledge. Go for all in on the knowledge. I'm so tired. Go for all in. Go for all in. If I keep saying it, eventually it'll be funny. Oh, no name. I'm hoping multi-attack fairy move can just carry us. Sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if fairy is neutral against rock. Wait, shouldn't multi-attack be fairy? Turns the bearer's normal moves into fairy moves? Does that not work on multi-attack? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Oh, that's sad. That's like the whole reason I ran this thing. Too bad. Ow. I guess because multi-attack changes typing with plates, it's not affected by it, right? Kind of makes sense. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. No. Ghost? I'm good with Ghost. I wonder if gophers taste good. Can you eat a gopher? I feel like it's one of those, like, small mammals that probably carries a lot of diseases, so you probably shouldn't eat it, you know? But it makes you wonder. Not good. Too slow. Every time I say the words too slow, I always hear it as like Sonic, where he's like, "You're too slow." Or Tails, whoever says that. I think it's one of the two. Oh. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing, Litwick. You know that, right? Okay, you're gonna glow. I'm just gonna obstruct. And then you're gonna do nothing. And then I'm gonna cross poison. And you're gonna freeze shock. So I'm just gonna obstruct. And then you're gonna do nothing. And then you're dead. If I was stranded on an island and the only animals there were gophers would eat one, I think that's a good point, yeah. It's like that like chart people make sometimes of like, would you eat this animal? And it's like, yes, maybe, if there's like a major disaster, if I'm trapped on an island, you know, it's broken up into like different categories. I feel like that doesn't usually include gophers, but I feel like you could. 27 attack. Ooh. So slow though. It's definitely gonna die to something. You only have Giga Drain. You're just not very good. You're also not very good. Why can we not get good options today? Okay, we either get a good move at 12 or we don't make it there and we die. Why is Yam Mask so big? Damn. Yam Mask is like bigger than me. He could just like, if he didn't have a mask, he could just like pick me up by the face and just take me wherever he wanted me. Now, honestly, this Yam Mask isn't that great, but it's not terrible. If we got the right moves, I could see it making it there. 34's before Misty. We could be the Yam Mask guy if we pull this off. Who else would run a Yam Mask? No one. Just me. What's Wonder Skin? Non-damaging moves have exactly 50% accuracy. There's a one that's better than that. Like bonus... Not bonus. Magic Skin. Just BD. Bonus day. I know him. Ice Beam. Not a good start. Thunder Fang. Okay, this is not going our way. I wish I had a Wonder Skin. I wish I had compound eyes so that I didn't need glasses and that everything I did hit. You know? Like, I could just join the NBA, right? Like, you give me compound eyes, and I'm sitting there at, like, half court, like, hitting 3-pointers every time. Because, like, I have the compound eyes, right? My shots can't miss. I think we're gonna run out of PP here. I could be the next LeBron James. Except I'd be better because my shots wouldn't miss. And I wouldn't abandon Cleveland halfway through my career. That did not go well for us. I think we might be dead. We had a good life. Okay. One thing we have to finish. Ice cream. We're gonna have to speed run a lot of ice creams to finish this. I don't know these. Caramel, A. Cherimoya, don't know what that is. Chocolate, A. Christmas pudding. I don't know what that tastes like. The picture looks good. I'm gonna skip it though. Churro, B is pretty good. Coconut, I'd give it a B. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but it's pretty good. Coffee, surprisingly, I'm gonna say A. I think coffee ice cream's really good. Cola, don't like it, D. Cookie dough, it's not as good. It's okay. I think the cookie dough blizzards are really good. I don't know, DJ. Again, the Facebook reels are so loud. It's because it's a holiday tomorrow, though. So I'm on late for that reason. Today is for Chris. Yo, I don't know who Chris is in this Tyler Cassidy. I think you've shown me Tyler Cassidy before. He has some great hair, though. That is some nice-ass hair. Cookie dough, I'll say A. I'll say A. Cookies and cream, A. Cotton candy, again, it's like bubblegum. It's one of my, like, cheat ones, S. Crab, D. Who makes crab ice cream? What even is that? Cranberry, I'd say B. I don't know what any of these words are. Dark chocolate, give it a B. It's not quite as good as chocolate, but it's still good. I don't know what Dooley Delici is. Earl Grey tea. A lot of people are saying D for that. That's surprising. I feel like a lot of people who are saying D have never tried it before. I'm gonna say B. Eggnog, C. Doesn't work. It's basically like a bad cake ice cream. Dooley Leach is caramel, but we already have caramel. We put caramel in A. Fig, D. French vanilla, A. Fudge brownie, A. Garlic. There is no way that garlic ice cream is a real thing. That is a lie, and I don't believe that's real. D. Ginger, again, not a real thing. D. Tequila almond. Tequila almond sounds okay. Gingerbread ice cream, it's very seasonal. So I feel like the seasonality, like, pushes it up. I'm gonna say A. Do you love eggnog or eggnog ice cream? Because I feel like eggnog ice cream is just bad cake ice cream. Eggnog as a drink is good, especially if you combine it with rum. But eggnog ice cream? I don't know. Goody gumdrop, that looks awful. Green tea? Hey. I don't know what halava is. Halava ice cream, never heard of that. Hokey pokey, don't know what that is. Honeycomb? I like honey. I don't know if I like it in ice cream. Green tea ice cream is so good. I was close to putting it in an S tier. I went A though. Hot dog, there's no way that's a real thing. Irish cream, it's okay. B. Eggnog, I've never had it as an ice cream. I heard eggnog. I just heard eggnog in C tier. Yeah, like, if it was just the drink, I would put the drink in probably B tier, maybe A tier. A or B or B tier, depending on my mood. The ice cream, though, like, when you look at eggnog is basically just the ingredients for cake. So really, eggnog ice cream is just bad cake ice cream, basically. You know? I'm glad I woke Daedon up by saying eggnog. I'm gonna write that down. If you ever need to summon Daedon, say the word eggnog. Eggnog summons Daedon. I should probably make a note about the chameleon. Chameleon game. If you go to Mexico Market, you can find rom-pom ice cream. And rom-pom is eggnog. Really? I didn't know eggnog ice cream was popular in Mexico. Jalapeno, D. Ketchup, D. Key lime pie. I'm not a big key lime pie fan. I'm gonna say C. Kiwi, it's like the same thing, I guess, C. Lavender, I know a lot of people like lavender, like, drinks and, like, ice cream. I'm gonna say C, though. I'm not a big fan. Lou Cumma. Well, it has cum in it, but I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna skip it. Leek ice cream is... there's no way that's real. Lemon, I put it in B. There's a lot of Mexican places where I can... oh my god, there's a lot of Mexican places where I'm at, so I can go find some maybe here. Oh, it's good to know. Maybe you'll like it. If you like it, report back, and we can always, like, make an amendment. We have a lot of Mexican places in BC, too, but I feel like a lot of them don't really have ice cream or any desserts. Usually most restaurants for their Mexican dessert have, like, churros, and that's it. You know? Mac and cheese ice cream, not a real thing. I don't know what mame is. Mango, I feel like we saw that already. I'm gonna say B. Maple, A. Marshmallow, that sounds like it'd be too sweet. I'm gonna say C. Mincemeat, there's no way that's a real thing. Mint chocolate chip, a lot of people are saying mint chocolate chip in S tier? I don't know if I think mint chocolate chip is an S tier ice cream. I was gonna say, like, B tier, probably. I'm gonna say B. I don't get the hype for S. Mocha, I'd say B tier. Moon Mist, B. Moose Tracks, I would say that's an A. I like Moose Tracks. As a Canadian OnlyFans course, you gave Maple an A ranking. You don't like maple ice cream? Oh, you meant of course, not... I read that as OF, like OnlyFans. That's funny. It's okay. I don't think it gets to S tier, but I don't think it deserves a low ranking. Like, maple ice cream's really good. The brand is called Heliodose. Heliodose Bolos Romopop. Someone write that down. If you're ever in a Mexican restaurant, write that down. I have the tier list to remember. I can write it down. Mint chocolate chip is A tier for me, but like, most people were putting it in S tier. That's the thing that I was surprised about. Neapolitan, I'm gonna say, is A. I like the option. Onion is not real. D. Orange? Not a fan. C. Oreo. Well, we have cookies and cream, which is basically the same as Oreo. Oyster is not real. Passion fruit? Not really my passion. Peach? Solid B. You probably won't find it at a restaurant. There's the Machiacano ice cream places, though. I love peanut butter. I wonder if it'd be at, like, the Mexican grocery store. Pineapple ice cream? No. Pink lemonade? Doesn't sound very good. Pistachio ice cream? Is pistachio ice cream A or B? Okay, we're almost at the end. Good, good, good. I'm gonna say B. Pomegranate. I'm gonna put it in C. I'm not a big pomegranate fan. Downloading Guild Wars 2. I feel like you're getting addicted to a lot of the, like, the MMO games. I feel like I'm starting to see a pattern of what kind of games you like. Pumpkin ice cream? Ew. Raspberry Ripley? It's a B. Rocky Road? A lot of people are putting in S and A. I think it's only a B for me, though. Rose? C. Rum Raisin? I'm not a fan of Rum Raisin, C. Sasuke? I didn't know that was an ice cream flavor. I'm gonna skip that one. Salted Caramel is S. Sherbet. See, I'm not a sherbet fan. I don't know what Splumen is. Don't know what Sacramatelli is. Strawberry cheesecake. A. Strawberry. A. Superman. It's not my favorite. B. Sweet corn. Ew. D. I am indeed corrupted by my MMO genre. I started Star Wars Galaxies when I was like 11 years old. Did you play the other Star Wars one, the Old Republic or whatever? Tiger? I used to love Tiger ice cream. A lot of people are saying D. I'm gonna put it in B. Tiramisu? A. Toffee? B. Triple chocolate? A. Don't know what Tutti Frutti is. Pure vanilla? A. Wasabi? D. Watermelon? B. White chocolate? B. Okay, good. We got through all the ones. Here is our ice cream tier list. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see it. Here is the type of ice cream you should be eating this summer. It's not the same as Star Wars Galaxies. SWG was a sandbox. I never played Star Wars Galaxy. The Old Republic tried to copy WoW. It was fun when it first came out, but I feel like they didn't give enough, like, different content to keep me hooked, you know? Like, it was okay, it's just like, Like, once I completed the main story of the Old Republic, it's like, I didn't really get hooked to continue it, you know? Like, it was never, like, a bad game, it was just like, it never was like, oh yeah, I'm so excited to play it, you know? Anyways, I think that is it for me. I usually go like 5 hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and we're at to 7 now, which is pretty good. It's like 1 a.m. I'm gonna consider that a win. The Old Republic, yeah, I know the Old Republic is still online. I don't really know many people who still play it, though. Like, I feel like it's kind of a little dead, you know? Anyone have any thoughts about who we should raid? Like, Torius is live, Bower Power is live, Yogi Callie is live, Callie Yogi. SWG was an emulated server run by fans. It's free to play. Is it still up or is it gone now? Hey, thank you, Spukus. I appreciate the W's. No preference? Let's go Yogi, I guess, then. I haven't rated Yogi in a while, and they're doing Roguemon too. Yeah. I feel like I've rated Bower, and I've rated Bower recently, and Lytorius is doing Super Kaizo. So we might as well keep it with the Roguemon, I guess. But my Brower and Lytorius are both great people to go watch too if you have some time. Leave a tab open for them, you know. The players left after they tried to make it more like WoW. I feel like people were playing that game because they liked Star Wars, you know? That was the main reason people were playing it. Anyways, enjoy, everyone. It was run by Sony, was it? I thought it was, Activision or something, wasn't it? Anyways, guys, we're gonna raid Yogi, Callie. Thanks everyone who came out tonight to support the stream. We'll be back tomorrow night for Wednesday night stream. Until then, I hope you have a good 24 hours. DG, I hope you have fun with your MMOs. Spukus, I hope you have fun with your Spukusing. And happy Canada Day, everyone. Bye. Make sure you follow the stream if you didn't already. I appreciate any follows as we try to get to like 10 million.